Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Okay, we got a few games today. I was looking through the horror suggestions Discord tab, and I actually found something that looked really fucking good. So I bought two of them. I bought two games because they looked insane. But we got to finish Black Mesa first, and I also have to finish eating first, which is not the best meal, but you know, delicious. I will eat. Spicy General Tao chicken. Delicious. It doesn't even look bad for a microwaved meal. I mean, I guess it kind of does. Mochi, it kind of looks like shit. Well, I mean, I'm not really in charge of that. We'll see. I do need to finish the game today. At least I'd like to. Let me move this. Hang on. I wish I could close these fucking blinds. Like, do I have tape? You know what? I don't have tape. Mochi, we have no tape. Mochi doesn't know either. We need some tape. Mm-hmm. Well, today's the night, or today's the day they should be showing it. Tonight, in 9 hours, I will be streaming the reveals on this channel. I'm so excited. And I'm also excited to play these games, because, like, Black Mesa's just cool. It's very fun. And, we're also doing 2 new scary games that I bought. Is it really? Let me see if this is edible, though. Yeah, I saw the Aliens trailer with the big fucking penis face huggers. And they brought back the pulse rifle. They brought back the evolution of the pulse rifle, which is badass. It looked good. Very Alien. I mean, there was clearly nods to Aliens, right? With that chick at the end standing there with the pulse rifle with all the wind blowing through her hair, looking like Ripley. Like, it was a real... I mean, it's literally... It's between Alien and Aliens. So it's not even the evolution of the pulse rifle. Maybe it's just a different type of pulse rifle. It looks good. Maybe it's like a civilian model. Looks good. It comes out in what, 5 months? No, Black Mesa is good. Yo, yo. The title, read the title. You see on Twitter? Did you see on Twitter that they're delaying the MMO? Yeah, they reset the entire MMO development. They reset it all. They said we have to reset everything under new guidance. Yep. That's what they said. Imagine they reset it and it's a gacha game. What a lovely day that would be. Yeah. Well, all I'm saying is this better be the coolest MMO ever. Well, that's 42 British years, so that's like 84 normal years. Yo, 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 yo. I mean, look, as cool as this MMO is, and we think, oh my god, it's going to beat World of Warcraft. Blizzard's fucked. Blizzard has dwarves, okay? They'll never be failed. You can never beat them. It'll be close, but no dwarves, no win. No. Second best behind Pirates of the Caribbean Online. I remember that. Never played it. I remember though. Okay. It's time. I'm done eating. It is time to play and finish Black Mesa. Food done. Black Mesa time. Isn't that right, Mochi? Black Mesa? No. Never finished it ages ago. I started it again last night because they ended up finishing the game in the years that I quit it. So we're just going to go back and finish it. The game wasn't even completed way back when. It wasn't done. It was still in development when I finished it. Okay, the next few games we will be playing that I'm actually very genuinely interested in, having looked through the list of games, and be it I haven't scrolled all the way up to see them all, we're playing Stasis. Stasis and Stasis' sequel, which has no ties, no relation, Bone Totem. Stasis and Stasis Bone Totem. Such a weird-looking game. No, it's not. It's a top-down game. It looks very bizarre, very weird. The first thing I noticed when playing, or not playing, but looking at screenshots was that, like Stasis Bone Totem looked like fucking Alien. It, like, underwater Alien in terms of design, the walls and the weird shit like Prometheus, ancient alien civilization, exploration. Very weird. Very weird. So I'm just going to load up Black Mesa. We're going to finish Black Mesa, then we'll start Stasis and see how far we get with Stasis. And from that, we're going to do League, probably, for the GP buffs. I want to see how much damage he does. It's not like Alien. It's a top-down game. I'm talking about aesthetic, not gameplay. Okay, we have to finish Black Mesa. I don't know how far I am into the game, but we just found the Marines. And now we have to go kill. You okay? You okay? Hang on. You okay, Mochi? You okay, Mochi? You okay? You're okay with me, Mochi. Yo. No. I want to see the, No, the reveals are in 9 hours. It's 10 p.m. my time. It's already 1 p.m. Okay. Black Mesa. This game was always sick. Half-Life is so badass. The military really doesn't want me to be alive right now. Jesus. If a man wants to escape a hidden underground facility covered up by the government and God knows who else, the Shadow Collective, then he will with his life. And a submachine gun.
Minor lacerations detected.
Probably shouldn't be wasting this fucking assault rifle ammo. Oh, there goes your ID card, bro. They don't care. The government doesn't care. ID card or not, you're gonna get shot. They don't care. Yeah.
I've killed 12 dumbass scientists, and not one of them's fought back. Sucks. Mm-hmm. Shit. Come on.
Really?
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment
You're telling
is
me,
to
bro.
kill everyone associated with the project. Judging by your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever is left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of us.
I hope so, dude. I'm with the nerds on this one. Yeah, this game is sick. I mean, this whole franchise is sick.
Do you smell something burning?
Isn't that a sign of a stroke? Well, this game is a... Yeah, there's aliens in here.
What is that stench?
Was it really? Oranges? What if you just lose your sense of smell and you can never have a stroke? Is that big brain? Oh, it's the cursed dog. Can't pet that dog. Fire water? They just leave buckets there for... in the case of an emergency? Fire water?
Power 15%.
Well, what if you just have COVID and you lose all your senses? And that way you can never be alerted to if something bad is happening, so you live your life in peace of mind. Like, that just sounds miserable, but, like, what if? You know what I mean? Well, that's different. I mean, that wouldn't be very fun, though. If you lose your sense of, like pain receptors, whatever you want to call them, like, you could die without even knowing. I guess you'd die without even knowing either way, but whatever. Well, on the tram we go. On the tram we go. Yeah. Shitty. The human body is very strange. Very terrible. What if I just run him over? That's not an option. Why do I feel like it'd be faster to just run along the rails here instead of taking this little piece of shit? Bro, for all I know, these creatures are, like, completely peaceful, but I'm just massacring them because they get teleported into the wrong fucking, like, reality. On their home planet, these things are like doctors, and they were in the middle of healing their children. Oh, there goes little Timmy. That was armor. Left is health, right is armor.
Power 30%.
Yeah, this game is very nice. Bro, these things live in the toxicity. Holy shit, man.
Ammunition depleted.
Man, running out of assault rifle ammo is kind of lame. Especially when you have to fight the military. I probably should have just fucking... Even pistol ammo. I have no pistol ammo. I have no ammo for anything. The what do you call it sensor in your radiation? Is that the real name for it? That's the terminology for it? The what do you call it sensor? The Geiger counter.
Warning. Hostile biological form. Silo.
Shit. What the fuck? Why was there so many of them? Why was there so many of them? Holy shit. Oh my god, he's all the way over there, really?
Warning. Hazardous chemical. Like ammunition depleted.
Must fire the rocket engine. Destroy the damn thing before it gets any larger.
Oh yeah, isn't this a creature? This is like a boss or something, no? Yeah, it's the big, like, weird... Yeah, this fucking thing. Whatever the hell this is. What is that? See you later, bro.
Malfunction. Main propulsion is engaged.
This thing hears us. Some scientists snuck down to get the rocket. We're gonna try and make a break through the buildings. You with us?
Yeah, let's go. Look at all these grenades and shit. Oh my god. Detonators?
Over here! Rescue outer space!
How did that thing even get in the fucking silo to begin with? I mean, to be fair, everything kind of just gets teleported in, but, like, what a bad spot to get teleported into. Yes, Valve. Half-Life, dude. Morgoth, thank you, man. Oh, I'm alive. No shit!
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected.
What the fuck was I supposed to be doing again? Something about shutting down water? The pumps or something? And there's so many grenades here. I think if I jump, I get instantly killed, if I remember correctly. And now I think I just take this thing all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, we can't play that game because it keeps crashing my PC. Those Dark Anthology games are way too demanding when you've got a stream open and you're trying to play the game at the same time. It just eats your CPU and GPU and you just can't play. It just overheats. But I do have 2 games lined up that you might like more than the Dark Anthology games, although maybe not. But, like, it's only after I beat this. What? Black Mesa is super long. Yeah, but the game is super good.
15%.
This game is really fucking good, though.
Minor lacerations detected.
Power
Okay, I think we have to kill the big beast now. The fucking alien kraken. The alien kraken. I've already played Black Flag. That's a game I played ages ago. Wait, so how do I beat this thing again? What's the goal of this? Oh, I gotta make it back up now. Can't fire it?
Malfunction.
Still?
System is not engaged.
Wait, what? Oh, there's 2 sections. Oh, no shit. I'm just dying, bro. Right, yeah, 2 seconds. How crazy? How crazy is this game that this is probably like the most fun of any game that I've had recently, and this shit came out in like the 90s. Be it this is like a remaster or a remake. So it's not exactly the 90s, but like the formula and everything is still there, obviously, right? That's crazy. Some games just do stand the test of time. Are they sleeping? Goodbye. The eternal sleep. I wonder if this thing runs into them.
Warning. Hazardous
Can I get eaten by the... Bro, just come get eaten by the barnacle, bro. It doesn't want to. Wait, the barnacle took my grenade. Fuck. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Well, the next game I want to play, I was looking, again, like I said earlier, I was looking at the horror Discord, and someone suggested a game called Stasis, and I was looking at screenshots of it, and it looked really fucking good. Really creepy, really good, top down. I thought it was sick.
I hope no one expects me to go start up the generator. The Smithers went down there and never came back.
How do you be near this ship and not be dying to radiation? I've already seen Amnesia. I've seen all the lore videos on Amnesia, so there's no reason to play it, you know? Some games I've already spoiled well before I even wanted to do this, like, mini-series thing, but... Amnesia was unfortunately one of them. Do I have any pistol ammo? I have no ammo whatsoever. I only have a shotgun and the crowbar. And apparently a shit ton of pistol ammo.
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved.
Okay,
Now
good
go
luck.
away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Okay. Don't tell anyone I'm here.
Power system engaged. All systems report. Test silo is go.
Okay. So now I have to make it back. Wait, there's 3 of these rooms? No, there's not. There's 2. I gotta go make it back? Where's my shotgun?
20%.
Wait, where is my shotgun? Oh, what the fuck? There's like no hotkey for the shotgun. What's this asshole? How are you even alive?
Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
That's good, buddy. Entropy Z? Entropy 02? I've never heard of that. Is that on Steam? Okay, we gotta go all the way back. Leave. It's a standalone mod. Oh, it's a standalone mod. I thought it was like a standalone game, though. No? Okay, now we gotta fire this bitch up and then kill him. Gone. I think you should dab. What the fuck was that? Okay. The door killed me? Is that what that was? What the fuck? How does that even happen? I'm just gonna sit back here. Fuck that.
Well, I guess it's true. If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Yeah, that's right, Arnie, bro. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Wonder how far we are in this game. It's been so long. Aren't we only in, like, chapter 1 of 3? Like, this game is very long. Shit. There's the dead creature. You're 1/5 of the way through. Okay, maybe we won't be able to play this all day. I'm not gonna lie, being 1/5 of the way through in one game is kind of a lot. I missed a new gun. Did I really? I'll pick it up later, it's fine. I mean, if there's ammo for it, you'll probably get it later. But here's the thing. Is a game being long, if it's good, even a problem? You know what I mean? Because you want to play more of it. You don't want to play less of it. Like, you know? If a game is long and shitty, that's different, but this game is long and good. You can do it, little buddy. Good try. I enjoy watching you play horror games, just don't play League. Well, this isn't really a horror game. But I know what you mean. What are these? Mines? The fucking wall mines? Holy shit! Bro, look at all the Marines. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you want to go out there, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? So what's the game plan for this guy? You just run by him? Fucking hell. I feel like I fucked up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I did not. There's a secret area to the left of me.
Jesus. You don't know how close you were to getting one with twin eyes.
Well, there you go. There's the revolver.
Mister, if you can get the power on, that train down there will take us to the surface. I would try myself, but it's a long way down to the generator room. And there's things in the way.
Yeah. You're telling me, dude, there's a billion fucking things in the way. What even is this, dude? Okay, we have to go all the way down to the generator room. No smoking? Wait, didn't I just come over here? Wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't. These are the lowest graphics settings, yeah. I mean, even on the lowest graphics settings, the game looks good. I don't think anyone plays Black Mesa and they're like, you know what? I really want to play on only the highest graphics settings. Like, this is a game where the graphics suffice and the gameplay itself is very, very good.
Chemical detected.
In July. June, July-ish, I will be getting a new PC, yeah. Fucking hell.
Run! Run!
How good is the revolver? Probably one shot. McCree's Simulator. Or sorry, I can't say that. It's Cassidy. It's high noon. You can zoom the revolver. Oh, you can, eh? Look at that. These are like the Spec Ops guys. Fucking hell.
Hold this position!
Bro, this AI? Bro, this is on normal difficulty, by the way. Guys are no joke. These Marines are no joke. For once, the AI isn't incompetent. Holy shit. Okay, why do I feel like I shouldn't be taking that much damage?
Run!
Clean. 3 clean headshots, damn. See you later.
Go, go, go!
I honestly figured, like, you turn off your flashlight, they can't see you, but no. Holy shit. Bloody hell. You can take the turret with you if you get behind it, but why the lowest graphics? It runs the best.
God damn!
Well, the number one thing about running this game is you gotta remember, I have to run it also on stream, and stream is essentially one big game running all the time. That's why League runs so well. The game is optimized perfectly. It doesn't take anything. It's not that this game isn't optimized well, but like...
Target!
Hold this position!
You got nothing!
Oh, the fucking shotgun guy. The fucking 2 HP, I'm so dead. Yeah. Dude, the shotgun guy instantly kills you. Jesus Christ.
Is that all you got?
I am the turret.
Hold.
I mean, fucking Christ, bro. It's good. The turret's so useful. You just gotta lose all your health in the process to get it. Is it still alive? It's alive. Oh, they got it. No, they got it. They got it.
Automatic medical
Brother.
engaged. More fluids administered.
Hit him, yeah, hit him. Put him down.
This part is so diseased. Bait them out with proxy mines. I do have those, but these guys are really angry. Okay, time to assassinate Alden with this.
Move, move.
One down. Oh, there's a health station right here. I didn't even realize. That makes it easier.
Something for you.
Holy shit sticks. Okay. Clean. Almost clean. I can place C4 in those two little areas, yeah. Okay, very clean. If I go in, I have to go all the way to the right. Okay, that's one of the guys who's behind me. Jesus, fuck.
Contact! Contact!
What a nightmare. I think we got them all. Pain. Yeah, that's it. They're all dead. Pain. What time is it right now, guys? Anyone know what time it is? EST, Eastern Standard. What time is it? It should be like 2 o'clock, right? Yeah, it's about 2 o'clock. I think I should probably check a little bit more. No, I think that's just it. No. I can't tell if this is water I could swim in. Probably. Wait, what? I mean, I think this game was finished over... I don't know when this game was supposed to be finished, but they did say they were going to add a bunch of stuff, right? I could be wrong. There we go.
Attention. Search and destroy force. Go to code 3. Eliminate all biological forms.
Okay. Question is, how do I get back up?
Put him down!
I really want to play the DLCs. Blue Shift and Opposing Forces, like, that shit is cool. I love the idea, again, like... It's the idea of playing every perspective of, like, a weird science experiment gone wrong and a whole government lab going under. Like, that's cool. Wait, where am I supposed to be going again? Is this correct? Do I need to go all the way back to that main area now? This is after the rail segment. Oh, it is. It's correct. Well, I mean, I'd play those games, again, if they're not... If you could just play them on Steam, that's fine with me. That's the most convenient way to do it. Fucking Christ. Oh... Is this not cover? Is that not cover? Holy shit. Is that just not cover? Just the luck of the draw. Ooh, the luck of the draw.
Run! Run!
Just the luck of the draw. A head crab got a marine, and he's hooked up to a fucking IV. In what game would you ever have that? In what game ever? There was a wounded marine laying on a stretcher here, and he got head crabbed, and he fucking runs at you with the IV still stuck in his arm. In what game would that detail ever exist? Bro, it's the small things. Okay, Dead Space, sure, but like, this ain't no Dead Space.
I'm never gonna make it. You better go on without me.
He's not gonna make it.
I'll just slow you down.
True. You're a good guy, though. Don't even know your name. What door did he open? Well, I mean, these are people stationed all around the facility, right? So this guy was probably working his shift, and he got stuck here when everything went dark. So, everyone's kind of just doing their thing and shit at the fan. Wait, so where the fuck do I go? What was it? Is it this? This is the exact same way that I went previously, and nothing changed. What am I doing wrong? Except now that I'm getting fucking burned alive. Just kill me. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Did I miss pressing a button over there? What did I do wrong? Fuck. I genuinely don't know what I did. Try to kill him? Yeah, that's not happening. Levers at the ladder. Oh, it's right here. Right. Genius. I mean, these are all on. There we go. Now we fry this bad boy. Genius. And now we can leave. There you go. See you later, buddy. Oops, my bad.
Hey, it's Freeman, right?
Yeah.
Hold up a sec. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some sort of satellite delivery rocket or something. I don't know where
Oh,
it
I need
is
a cart.
exactly. The old guy was so worried about getting out alive, he didn't think to stop and tell me. Anyway, the main thing is, the military aborted the launch. So when you find the rocket, well, if you find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing the satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess.
Oh, they're gonna fucking like
Now,
hammer of
get
dawn the
going.
location.
I'm going to stick around and help any other stragglers.
Giga Chad. I don't think this cart was able to move. No, it doesn't move. Oh, it does move. Weird. Go faster, bro. Yikes, that's slow. What the hell is Black Mesa Source? What does that even mean? Here I go. This is all low. Just so my PC won't blow up. Yeah, my PC's good. Oh, this is just the game. This is like the legit game on Steam. Everything is on low. All my settings are low. Listen, graphics don't make the game. This game could look like fucking Play-Doh and it'd still be badass. This is now the rail segment. What is bro doing? Then play Battle Brothers if graphics don't matter. Is that a scary game? I mean, even Black Mesa's not scary, but it was one of the games in my library that I know I didn't finish, so I might as well go back and play. Also, there's a barnacle looking at me right now, so I'm just going to step to the right, and it won't touch me. Hee hee. Barnacle. Dear Tobias, can you play Subway Surfers on the side? This slow-ass rail car will eventually bore me to death. Is this not Subway Surfers, but, like, the good edition? The one thing Black Mesa does so well, or I should even say just Half-Life, is its world building. The second you fucking start the game up, you instantly believe you're going into a very highly classified, never-before-seen, like, super government underground base. And that's like, for the first 10 minutes, all you're doing is listening and looking around, and it's like, where am I going? I mean, this whole game basically takes place, what, underground or in like an alien dimension? It really, really, really sets the tone well. Yeah. Well, you can make it faster. Are these a bunch of dead people down here? They are. Wait, what? Lago, thank you, buddy. Pretty sure there's something over here that I'm probably missing. But maybe not. Nope. Yeah, it's just you fire more shells at once. Hey, if it works, man. Something here is wrong. Clearly. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? What am I missing? Up here? Over here? Oh, it is over here. Yikes. Oh, now we're in this room, eh?
Power 35%.
I started this game again last night. Although I do want to play other games today. I don't just want to play Black Mesa. Check out Alone in the Dark. Well, I've got 2 games right now that I'm going to be playing. We're going to try and play Stasis. I don't know if you've heard of those games. There's like Stasis 1 and then Stasis Bone something. It's the sequel, but they have like no connection. My God. Well, I'm just dead. Okay. Yeah, thank God they give me 4 fucking grenades. Like, okay. As long as you don't trip the red wire, you're fine. Oh, I got it. Only losing all my fucking HP to literally AFK NPCs. Yikes. Was that health? Oh my God, it's health. If I could take one of these turrets with me... I don't think this one's destroyed. No, this one's deathly destroyed. Okay. No, they work against everybody. As long as you're in the way, they work against everyone. You could literally hold the turret, and the turret will start shooting everybody. Please tell me no spammed Marines. Fuck. Oh my God, it's spammed Marines with turrets. Where's the turret, though? Oh, it's right here. So if I'm to grab this... Yeah, see? Now watch.
Vital signs critical.
Well, there's Marines to the right. Shit, where'd the turret go? Oh no, it's up here still. Fuck. This just doesn't work. You have to just... No. You gotta crouch under that. Thought you could crouch under it. I guess you just gotta jump. Maybe I can just crouch under it completely, yeah. Yeah, I stood up too early. You're right. Shit. Did it run out of ammo? I can't tell.
Power 15%.
Die, Freeman.
Holy shit! Fire in the hole!
Fuck, I
Just
almost
when
shot
was
the
starting
guy.
to feel lonely. Sounds like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Better clear your dance card, Slick.
Bro, I thought it was like a fucking marine or something. Are you gonna come help me or what, dude? Here,
I got your back.
let's go, bro. Damn, this is the first time I've had a fucking security guard on my side in like 30 years. This place ain't no, cookout. Are you 30 years old? Of course I am. Who wouldn't be? Did you know Gordon Freeman in this game is 27? I am a 27-year-old playing a 27-year-old. This guy is 27, by the way.
Playtime's over.
Guns, working in a fucking, like, underground secretive base.
Oh, that was awkward.
Jeez, man. Yeah, that was awkward. Get out of the way. PhD. Okay, let's see if this guy can do anything for me. He's got a shotgun. Do something, you idiot.
Moving! Frag going out! I think I
Damn, I just capped 3 of them. I think I got them all. This guy just stood around doing nothing. This is so satisfying. Well, at least there's a billion assault rifle ammo, despite it only carrying 150. Where'd my security guard guy go? Did he get eaten by a barnacle? Wait, why do I hear a barnacle eating him? Did anyone just hear him get taken by a barnacle? Maybe I'm schizoed. I think he's dead. Yeah, well, see you later. Nobody knows where he went, but goodbye, good sir. I wonder if I could actually get him to stay on this thing, if that would even work. Holy fuck, look at all the head crabs. Run him over!
I am coming for you. Go, get him!
Jesus.
Watch out, guys! Frag out!
I can't tell if I have to go all the way back down there and kill all of them. Oh, I do have to go down, don't I? I probably should have been capping all of them on the way up. Yeah.
I'm going to I hit him!
Dude, these Marines are just doing their job. Can't hate them for wanting to make that bank. What? Metro series? I've played a little bit of it, yeah. Maybe not all of it. Metro was pretty good. It was very hardcore, eh? Damn, they're eating them. Look at them all. They're eating them!
Mission completed.
we really back to square one?
Attention, all personnel. Launch control train activated. Clear area immediately.
Where do I go? There's a fucking nuclear bomb. Bro, what? Oh. And we can leave.
Attention. Satellite rocket silo reports. Status green for launch.
Perfect Dark reboot. I remember playing the 360 version outside of the, like, obvious Nintendo version. But I don't think anyone's really waiting on a Perfect Dark reboot, you know? That's kind of like high hopes. Is it really in development? That's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, every old franchise will eventually make a return. If it's good, they'll keep up with it. If it's bad, the fans will destroy it, and it will never see the light of day again. Alright. We're actually going above ground. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. I can see the cactus. I love the cactus. We're not? We're not? Wait, where the fuck am I going then? I think when I hit another checkpoint, what I'll be doing is going to play the new game, Stasis. I want to give that a try, because, like, this game is extremely long, and I don't want to do it in one sitting. My bloody train. I mean, these guys have RPGs now. They're behind me? Oh my god.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Fuck that, I'm just leaving, there's no point. What is... Stasis can be a really obtuse game. What does that even mean? A really obtuse game. What do you mean by that?
So, who is this guy? Freeman.
They say it was at Ground Zero.
The science team.
Yeah.
Shit. What, so you think this guy's responsible? Sabotage, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is this guy's been killing Marines.
Oh, yeah. He'll pay. He will definitely pay.
Hang on, let me get the lay of the land over here. I wonder how I could take them
Who is
both
this
out
guy?
instantly without, like...
They say it was at ground zero.
The science team.
That's him! I'm throwing a grenade!
You can cook the grenade. Yeah, you can. I probably should have just done that. It's okay, though. They're dead. That's all that matters.
Come on! We got
That seems so buggy. This is a bug. Oh my god. What if I just rush them? Think they're dead? Think we did get them. What carnage, bro. Holy shit. I'm a fucking scientist and I'm murdering everybody. I guess that's how we do things here in America.
Power 30%.
The setting is so good, though. This game is so good.
I didn't sign off for this shit. Monsters? Hell yeah. But civilians? What is this damn operation anyway?
See, the Marines are only doing their job. Be it. I mean, obviously, if your job was to go kill a bunch of civilians or something, that's pretty terrible. I don't think you'd want to do that. Like, ever. But... what are these guys doing? Well, it could be, you know, they could have been told, like, oh, the whole fucking base has been contaminated, you know, no survivors, right?
Launch system activated. 20 seconds remaining.
Missile going out.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
So that thing's supposed to go up and destroy the satellite, and the satellite was supposed to nuke this whole place from orbit. Something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, shit. They're launching the satellite. The scientists need to fix the resonance cascade. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's to try and fix this whole thing. Which I'm pretty sure it's futile anyways, because they did do a sequel to this, and didn't everything just go to shit anyways? Like, the aliens came through the portal and took over Earth. Right? Am I wrong? Weird shit, dude. Spoilers! It's... I don't even know, dude. I don't know. What the fuck am I listening to? Oh, it's a barnacle. Yeah, we are fucking zooming. God damn. Well, that's one way to break it. You didn't even shoot me, dude. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Barrels under the stairs. I mean, I don't really mind backseating, honestly, but what am I supposed to hop across with these? No way. Oh. Oh, no shit, eh? Well, either way, we're supposed to be trying out the new game Stasis, so that's what we're going to be doing. This game automatically saves, so it doesn't matter. So we're going to go play Stasis. I've only seen a little bit of this game. Maybe like a couple of screenshots, but it's supposed to be weird. Like, really weird. My Black Mesa. My Black Mesa. Good weird, yeah. We'll play the first Stasis, and then do the second one. What are we at right now? 3 p.m.? So Stasis, 3 p.m. to like 3 hours of this, 3 to 6, and then from 6 to 9 is League of Legends, and then 1 hour downtime for the Warhammer stream. I think that's a good gig. Okay, Stasis. Where is this game? I downloaded it. Again, I don't really know what to expect outside of the visuals. Or the game looks weird, bro. Very loud. Wait, where's the volume? How old is Stasis? How old is this first game? Does anyone know? $2015? Really? There's not even an option to see anything. Hang on. It's so loud. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Welcome to the Game Corporation Stasis Plug Suit. Please hold still while your biometric scans are completed.
Holy fuck, it's so fucking loud. There's no option to change it. Let me mute the stream. Bro, what kind of dog shit is this? There's no volume. I'm just going to play Bone Totem. I'm not going to play the first game because the first game doesn't have... The first game doesn't even have an option menu, and there is no windowed mode. The sequel has nothing to do with the original game. It's a standalone game. It's a different story, so we'll try the second one. What the fuck was wrong with that? Okay, this one has everything we need. Good. Okay. So let me go change the game. What is this? Bone Totem. Tell me if it's too low. It is so much darker when a light goes out than if it had never shone. True. Getting StarCraft 1 cinematic vibes.
Nothing on the AIS.
Nothing.
Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees, 10 decimal. 45 minutes south. 71 degrees, 18 decimal.
Radar says no, but it's
15! Shit! It's a Cade Corp rig!
Still no response. No comms, no power.
Maybe they bugged out! Just left instead of dismantling her proper!
Only one way to find out. I see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
Here we go. Please let everything be all right. Please let everything be all right.
You're dead. Probably not. That's probably who I play. Fury on the Waves, Chapter 1.
Okay, we're tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
Ha! And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network connected.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it.
We have to map the whole thing. With the salvage reports, there's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for us.
Not everything. Sorry. You're right. I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device. Shared storage is now concurrent.
Here's active.
Yeah, I still can't find the spare device though.
Oh, it's on Moses. I needed its battery.
Great. QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing as seashells and barnacles.
He's more than a toy.
Holy shit. Use an item by selecting it from the inventory and clicking on an interactive location on the puzzle screen. You can only use the items on a puzzle pop-up screen. I'm gonna get fucking brain rot. Ping to highlight locations in the environment. Blue means interactive and green means description. Share an item by selecting and clicking on a portrait, or grab the item by hovering over a portrait and selecting the item. Okay. Open the POA, special item inventory. Mac can break, bend, and crush the item. Charlie can repair and combine items. Switch characters by selecting their portrait. Good God.
Oh. I keep waiting. But... fool's errand. Never hurts any less. How are we going to... It's just... never ending.
Oh, we're aboard the ship. Bathed in the glow shed by the fairy lights, the thick blankets promise warmth and security.
We should really get rid of these. But yet...
A variety of sentimental knickknacks occupy a wooden shelf. The rough sea has shifted some of Hope's favorite books. Rainwater drips from the crib's bulging wood. The bassinet's pink paint has been worn away by the weather. The salt water has seeped through the little mattress. As a result, the impression left by a sleeping figure has almost vanished. A variety of workbenches have been set up around the deck. Preparations for a salvage or broken tools that may require repair or adjustments. That's a lot of fucking reading. Congealed and rusty scrap trawled from the ocean's depths. Unfortunately, much of this metal has been corroded by sea wash and acid rain, rendering it useless. The ship's helm is a chaotic jumble of old equipment, charts, and novels weathered by use. An entrenched aroma of caffeine emanates from a dashboard-mounted espresso machine.
Fuse housing is totally rusted. Gotta fix it at some point. You know, with all the free time that I've got.
We're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems closely active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind.
Kurt Dog Darren Motorman. What the fuck kind of name is that? Looks like another lab is being set up on the Mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning I processed a sizable neural cortex vat suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. I forwarded the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls, and he knows it. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, but all they did was just look at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there, though. It was so faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. I've never had an experience like this before. It's really unsettling. I wish someone could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Investigate and order treatments for cybernetic degradation due to the salt air. Order a maglift coupler bracket. Investigate required spares for gas turbines and worn gate components. Order security latches from the maintenance lab. Check for new food and film catalogs. Alright. I like how I can literally hover over a puddle and it gives me the lore of the puddle. Various panels seem to have been pried from the flooring, though the reason for this is unclear. As a result, puddles of rainwater have pooled into the exposed architecture. Cargo boxes. I got box lore. These containers seem to have been packed and placed in preparation for loading them into a ship. However, the extensive weathering from the elements suggests that the ship never came. So it looks like they were trying to leave, maybe? I don't know. Saucer. Do you want me to read all of these green things? Stacked cargo. The stacked cargo appears to contain disk drivers. Water has found its way in, though it's unlikely any of the data has survived. Conduits. A certain curtain of dark runnels coats the wall below, betraying the presence of leaks within the piping. This is crazy. Landing. Darkness swallows the other side of the landing as the sound of groaning steel structures echoes in the wind. Sitting idle and unpowered, a Luna satellite dish idles, rust slowly claiming its surface. The amount of cargo left strewn about suggests the dish's demise may have come earlier. Okay, maybe sabotage? Gate release mechanism. Well, I can't do anything here, buddy. Holy fuck, there's 90 more lore bits and I just entered a room that has nothing. The vista. This vantage provides a beautiful view of the oceanic expanse through the highly questionable absence of a railing against the sudden drop results in a vague sense of acrophobia. Like, ay. Cables, a dense cluster of electronic wires and cabling being open and exposed like this and for so long is a grim prospect for any functional electronics inside. Oh my god, the pipes! A network of service pipes spread throughout the facility, the veins of an industrial body. Is that the first of 5,000? I think so. Deep Sea 51. Metastasized corrosion is eaten away at the Deep Sea 51 signage. That's the sign lore. Fan blades. The massive fan blades dissipate heat from the electro pump power generation room below. Oh my god, tanks. A pair of freshwater tanks.
Door won't budge.
Yeah. Rig this size, those bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
Reinforced walls. The steel walls here have been built doubly thick. While common in construction, encasing, and containing high-pressure environments, it strikes you as somewhat unusual to find such a sturdy wall housing rig facilities.
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah. And Trojan horses.
JJAA. More hastily packed luggage intermixed with containers filled with spare parts. Yeah, it looks like they were trying to leave in a hurry. So whatever the fuck happened here is clearly not right. Junction box. We always solve our problems with a knife and duct tape. Ain't that the truth? What the hell was the objective again? I know blue is what's important. I mean, I'm supposed to be working with this, but like, by gods, what? Use strength. I can use my strength to bend, break, or smash objects in the inventory. An item must be in the adjacent inventory slot. Okay, well, I can't break duct tape. That's very detailed duct tape, by the way. There's nothing here to interact with. I don't know what that means. It probably is something to do with that, to be honest. Let me go back up. Collectible VHS found. What? What am I even doing? Okay, we're hard stuck the junction box. I need the lore. There's nothing here that really does anything. Can I not just talk to her again? What was this? Cell recharge station. Oh, right. I looked at this too. I have absolutely no idea what any of this does. So clearly there is something I need to do over here. I just don't know what.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Well, it's locked up, but yeah, looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
Oh, that's all I had to do. No shit, eh? I had to use my muscles. And now I gotta play this chick, and I can siphon, but I can get back to both of them? Ay, ay, ay.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is at night.
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
Damn, he right.
Deep Sea 15. What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime.
Okay, so she came up. Does she know anything about this? Oh, she does. She's the mechanic after all. She's the engineering expert. I can use my technical skills to fix objects in the inventory. 2 items must be... Okay. Wait, what? Am I just brain damaged now? Oh, the duct tape and the wires. Yeah, you're right, eh?
Well, that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
Maybe you're right. No. I can use my technical skills to fix objects in the inventory. The 2 items must be in the adjacent inventory slots. Well, these need to be fixed here, but... Broken control unit. This unit regulates and integrates the operations of the door mechanism. Unfortunately, it looks like a fuse has blown on it. So I'd have to replace the fuse. Maybe going back to the ship for something? What was that little, conduit thing?
Times like this, wish I had something to pray to. Please, let this all be okay.
She is,
Let it be okay.
What the fuck am I doing? What is this game? What did I get myself into? Okay, I can't use any of this. Cell recharge station. Well, that's certainly not it. Wait, there's something I missed over here.
I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too. Charlie, goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
That's not the point. The point is if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too. Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
They lost their kid.
This woman. I'm out here working 9 to 5 and this bitch is off trying to have fun with goddamn electrical equipment. This woman.
Okay. Bent balustrade. Something large and heavy forced these balustrades to near collapse. Whether it fell into the ocean below or was cleared by hand, no trace of the culprit remains. That means something, some creature. Void. The section of the ocean rig has suffered from the violent gravity of collapsing architecture, tearing away walkways and supports as they fall from above. What was that called? Death what? Death drop. Containers. A cumbrous aluminum enclosure stuffed with a chaotic assortment of exotic apparatus and equipment. Bulkhead. More double-layered steel walls encase the facility interiors. The cost must have been staggering, though it begs the question as to why they felt they were needed. At least we progressed. Well, that's how we get in, folks. Portal window, condensation blankets, and interior...
Looks like this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Nothing a little duct tape can't fix, you know what I mean? Twisted rod. I mean... No. Okay. Well, this guy can't do anything for me right now. Twisted handrail. A warped handrail, likely victim to the same occurrence that took out the rest of the walkway. Collapsed crane. Well, I mean, this is clearly how you get in, but the question is, how are you getting in? This heavy-duty rod looks like it was part of a crane and was hastily jammed into the window hinge to keep it very securely shut. So they tried to keep things in. Everyone tried to leave, and there was things coming to get them from the inside out.
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac.
I mean, this is clearly the most important thing. It's just, how do you get this open? Huh. I can't give items to the guy unless I'm over there now. I can give him items? Really? He just takes them? What? OP? Okay. I mean, I am kind of stuck over here. I can't get back. So whatever happens, there should be a way... Collapsed crane? It's a teleport tool that they have. Oh, that's kind of cool, I suppose. I mean, he can't get across. I mean, it has to be... It's something to do with this. There's no way it's not, right? I wonder if I did have the guy over here that, like... What can he do with the handle? Let's see. The twisted rod? Well, clearly nothing. This is from a crane. Strengthened rod? And then she pries it open? What? Huh. My husband has apparently made it less pretzel-like. I think it was prettier when when it was twisted up. Okay. The question is, maybe it just goes back to that guy? Clearly nothing here. Nothing to really combine it with. And she clearly has, like, dialogue with the fucking rod, so... Wouldn't it make sense to try and get it back from him? It's rusted over. There's 2 things you can click. So clearly something here. I need to smash it. Very confusing. This is a horror game, but, like, the horror is trying to figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do right now. That's the #1 question. I've got a straightened rod that I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do with. A makeshift fuse? There's nothing you can you can't combine these two. I kind of get what they're saying, but, like, I don't understand what... Straightened rod. You jam it in this thing? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Bro, I'm so lost. Equip it as a weapon? No. The goal is to get into here. This right here, she said this is the way into the ship. If I can get into the ship, I can go around and fucking maybe open the door. Or there was like a mechanism that he was at where if it's fixed, he can also get in. This unit regulates and integrates the operations of the door mechanism. The fuse has blown. There's 2 things you can click on here. Can I not just smash the fucking thing in? She's stuck over here, by the way. She can't go back. She's stuck here. So the only thing she can interact with is that window. This is the only thing she has access to. And there's nothing here. So maybe it does have to do with this guy. Huh? Oh shit! I'm a fucking genius. Okay.
These fuse boxes are tricky, but the control unit should work now.
Nice. Okay. Love finds a way. Cool. I guess you really need to go digging deep. Okay, we're in, and she's not in. She's stuck. Maybe that was an accident?
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar, isn't it?
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
Damn. Okay.
And got it. Now let's get that power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
I feel like a champion. Alright, we're inside the ship. This complex apparatus increases the voltage of the power generator system. Energy is distributed throughout the rig by this massive machinery. Like, yeah, we know that.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Rust away. Holy fuck, what am I getting into? Teeny, thank you, man. They're a husband and wife, yeah. They're a husband and wife on some weird, like, derelict oil rig, and they're trying to they're trying to get something to make money and get out of debt. Oh, the rust away goes to this bitch. Well, where is the horror aspect? I mean, we just landed on the oil rig, right?
Rust in peace.
Good work there.
Thanks. Heading inside. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, where's the horror aspect?
It's dark. Power's off here.
Sorry, the horror aspect. What the fuck is that? It's a flayed man.
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected.
Oh my god.
Charlie. What is that?
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's okay? It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
It's not like we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
We don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So, we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further, Mac. We need this. We need it. You know I'm right.
A little further. The next time I call it, it's called.
Thank God.
This looks...
Like what?
Like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
It does kind of look like a ritual, eh? Like there's a bunch of fucking like carvings on his body. His fucking he's got like he got blood eagled. Like, this is pretty grim. What is that? What's on his hand? The encrypted handled device unlocks access to its owner's personal thoughts, messages, and reports. Is this not him? That guy's got a big-ass head. Stephen Cameron, technician. I've been assigned to assist Dr. Elspeth. Should she require anything to be lifted or transported, apparently her bones are messed up, soft as chalk. It feels like I am on a Vulcan death watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? Sir, we've lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down, and they don't seem bothered. Captain, my take. They cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they're doing cleanup rather than containment, and we need to make sure they don't start looking like we need a wash. Cap told me that most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up the error saying Deep Sea 50 no longer exists, as it's now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a goat fuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, then burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. Okay, wait, there's like a... Oh my god! I'm texting all channels. Is anyone there? The last thing I remember was helping move cargo, captain's orders, and then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Dr. Elspeth was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened? A ton of debris washed up on the landing, life jackets and equipment from the Sebastian. I won't tell the captain. He is not coping well. Oh, sweet mother, the bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams. They didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running, and some miracle I was also DNA sniffer working, so if we can get a sample from that skin job we got, we can target it specifically. It's very hard to read this much. Holy shit! I've seen these rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grazed will be reduced to chunky mince. The battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into our power grid. It should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch what it was, scrubbing every mention of the operation from our systems. I have a feeling that our time is up. TikTok, that's all I hear. Goat fuck operations always end in a large explosion. No explosion then? Sid didn't want to make it. I heard him... Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case, please, Captain. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jerry-rigging the long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental or somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Evett loved yellow daisies, and we would feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Chin up, see you soon. That's a lot of reading. The final meal of a sacrificed man has spilled on the ground. In the dim light, the slaughtered, soaked concrete glistens. Sorry. Well, that's excellent. I'm glad for you and the reading of this game.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
ARP. Unknown console.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
The other side of this barrier, it strikes me that I'm not quite sure which of the barricades was meant to be cut off. Is that the flower in the guy's eye? Is it really? Oh, it is, eh? Ew. The fuck is even going on here? Okay, we need this guy to do some stuff. Empty fuel cylinder. I mean, we need to put something here and then here. I think it was the empty fuel cylinder was like to one of these, but we need to fill it. Well, that's the question. Where is the fuel for this? Oh, right here. No shit, eh? Fuel mix station. I guess that'll do it. I feel like, with this screwdriver, I kind of want to... Can I not pry that thing out of the guy's hand? Do I need this? Yeah. Ooh. Disabled security implant. I'm sure that's not blood. Yes, it's only ketchup. That guy looks fucked up. Yo, I made a mistake.
Mac, where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, I literally made a mistake. Mochi, I'm so sorry. I made a mistake. That was very unlucky. Mortis. Death 1 secret. Damn. Okay, we need the hose fixed. So send this back to her. With duct tape.
And
I'm a fucking genius.
voila!
Mochi, I'm so
Airtight.
There you go again, using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Honey, I don't need fancy words for that.
Deserved it for the man bun. It says error. Well, the hose is supposed to be in here. Oh. Really? You think it's the wrong fuel type? What? It's full though. I don't think it's that deep, no? Mochi, you're so cute. No, that's it. Oh wait, there's different... What the fuck?
Is that...
Is this is the correct thing? Wait. No. Mochi. We have Mochi. Can you see Mochi? Mochi, I love you, Mochi. Look at him. Mochi, wait, look. You're so cute. What are these arms, Mochi? What are these arms? Okay, chill out, chill out, chill out. Yes, Mochi. Yes, baby Mochi. You're so cute. What is this? Are you majestic, Mochi? This is the majestic Mochi. You yawning? Are you yawning? Turn around, Mochi. We can't see your face, dude. Turn around. He's just standing here. What is he doing? Yes, Mochi. Yes. Look, turn. Look. See? It's very kind of you, Mochi. Thank you for turning. I don't think he really wants to be up here. Okay, you gotta go. Did you have fun? You gotta go. Alright. What? What a baby Mochi? Alright. Something needs to be fixed. I wonder if... No. No. I have absolutely no idea what this is. It clearly... it's... something. I was thinking it has to match the symbols, but there's more symbols here. So this doesn't really make any sense. You know what I mean?
Arrow.
It's 4x4. This is not... Is it... Wait, is it really 4x4? So it's top 2, bottom... Okay. Really? What is? Is it like this? It's 4x3. Well, this is not... Oh, it is right. It's 4x3. Then, what? I don't get it. Maybe you're supposed to cross all those off? Is that it? Maybe you're supposed to... Well, that would have been it. Well, that was it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Switch distribution control input correct substation sequence. What? Oh, this I think I saw somewhere too, eh? I know where this is. This is on the woman. It was all the way over here. Yeah. FG. FGJJ. Let me just take a look at this again. Four of them. Was it really up on that platform? Maybe the one I'm looking at wasn't that one. Maybe it was up here. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was this note. AAFGJJAA. AAFGJJAA. AAFFGGAA. Wait. AAFGJGAA. AAFGJJAE. Christ. AAFGJJAA. 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 That's not it. AAFGJJAA. What if it's AATKJJAA? AAFGPK. AATK? There's no TK here. No. Well, it's weird because, like, I don't think there's even 4 of them that are not marked off. FGJJ. Maybe leave the 2 middle ones? Okay.
Let there be light.
Good work. Problem though.
What?
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping better updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
You basically, hang on. Energized turbine roaring to life. The gas turbine sends power to the rest of the rig through an intricate network of conduits. Okay. The AAs were bad, yeah. The top and bottoms were bad. Oh. Disabled security implant. It has to be something to do with this. Why is this closed now? What the fuck? He needs to lift the lockdown from the upper deck.
So, yeah. No chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key.
The bear?
And be nice.
What the hell? Smart bear. What's that key? Yeah, we gotta go get the little robot.
We gotta go get Mochi. Are you gonna help us, baby Mochi? Are you gonna help us? You don't even know what you're doing, do you? What is this face, baby Mochi? Mochi? What is this? You don't know what you're doing. What is this face? You don't know.
What is he doing? What is this guy doing? Mochi, what are you doing? You just sitting here? Treat?
I have no treats for the baby Mochi.
He always thinks every time I turn the camera on him that, like, Ivana's waking up. It's not the case. Ew. What the fuck kind of toy is that? It's a fucking bear man. Ew.
I am Moses.
It's fucking ugly as shit.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to...
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door
fucking
there.
Satanic Ewok.
Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Yes, Mac.
Damn, now I gotta control this little creature? What the hell
I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
Ew.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
No. I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
I don't know what's supposed to be scary, the fucking rig or this creature.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mouth.
My Charlie. Charlie Mac, I am inside.
Okay. Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
Various cartons of non-processed food have been stuffed into these containers.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon.
An unwelcome aroma of damp intermingling with rot permeates the room, a scene of chaos with furniture driven aside and handfuls of paper left to disintegrate in the standing water blanketing the floor. A series of notice boards displaying a variety of materials, rotation schedules, a notice of arrival and departure stuff. Okay.
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah. They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
Whatever this is what they found. It's probably some weird Cthulhu deity creature monster mutant.
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
What the hell is this? I'm a fat, pregnant robot bear with a face that's like human? What is this? Damp consumables, a befouled collection of mugs, plates, and utensils, all caked with a thick layer of rotten leftovers. The stink is evasive and aggressive, and proximity would invoke profound nausea.
Mochi, what the hell is this? What's this creature? What's this creature? What's the creature? What's the creature? What is that?
Oh my god. Mochi. There's nothing over there. This guy, this little bro. You said there was a donation? Let me look. Watching you solve puzzles on these games really makes me want to 0 and 1 IRL. I mean, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Window. False rain trickles down the window exterior, presumably from a cracked pipe. Oh, from a cracked pipe above.
I thought these guys were on drugs.
Over a dozen water bottles and reserved for cooking. Whatever chemicals were mixed into the water have long since begun to separate, spreading a sickly stain within the interior.
Bro, these guys are smoking crack in the kitchen.
Rotting food. Shelves. The shelf floor. Whatever was stored here seems to have been removed before or after the rack was tilted over. Holy, that's a big dude. Sid, Cookie Monster, Mason, Chef. My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib and pickled egg with chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be clover leaf rolls dipped in honey. Double rations for you drinking pleasure. I caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I hear her cooing to it though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she'd somehow contaminated the ingredients. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers, covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if it was pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing no matter how much I wash. That's disgusting, though. She's mixing her bodily fluids with organic morsels. What does that even mean? I was asked to whip up a batch of goodnight juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. A tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative hypnotics, and essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. I am genuinely happy that I went through all the effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we'll still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. It's that synth asshole, Corbin, who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing him to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. I'm no longer a holy man. but I've been praying that some Black Ops thug mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few rounds in his plastic face for target practice. Yeah, that would put a smile on my dial. Guess we're part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. What? This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Cap D has called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its own leg to escape. We will survive this together. Sid Cookie Monster Mason.
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious.
Okay, so slow the fan down. Send the bear the fucking screwdriver.
Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements.
True.
This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
Bye, Charlie.
So if I turn this on even more, I probably get sucked in, and it's a secret death. Oh, never mind.
I'll say this for him, he breaks things apart really well.
Thank you, Mac.
Well, that was easy. Ooh, I'm on the brig. Or not the brig, sorry, the fucking...
I'm in the control room.
Control, yeah.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've,
Wait, what
kind
did it
of
say?
improved
In the
his
window
design.
it says help me.
He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
What a weird game, but it's very intriguing. Observation Bay. Morbidly, it seems the staff were abandoned along with the facility. Sentry gun. Sentry gun online. Security
Connection
lock.
secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac, please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Not to her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
Kind of like this little bear dude. He's like really fucking ugly, but he's got charm, you know what I mean? Numerous clumps of papers lying on the damp floor, slowly congealing into soft mush. There are a series of work terminals and readouts, from long-range and local communications to weather readouts and structure integrity reports, but unfortunately only one seems to be powered. Is that a body? Wait, there's another body.
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
Donald Big D Haskeen. This is the captain. You will make all indulgences to our representative Baron as if he were Cain himself. Oh my god, the reading. As of this 0800, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed. So listen up, fuzznuts. If this is your first quarantine experience, Crockerly only gets washed once per day after evening chow. Crockerly? What the hell is that? One flush only, get used to the shitter smell or pucker up. You get one freshwater shower a day. I'll be keeping an eye on the meters. One meal pack per employee, company or commissioned per shift. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We'll adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be hassling the mule for updates on how long this will last. Hopefully, it's only a drill like last time. Crockery is dishes. Oh. That's big words for me, dude. It's been 3 weeks since this lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bunk. I miss you, Yvette. I hope you are safe down there. Whoever the fuck is at the bottom is like turbo dead. 25 days in, still no updates, not a word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour would be unannounced arrival of the SEC team. The ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to the DS-15, Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have any questions or concerns, but please keep your eyes out for GD's sake. Keep your distance. Keep it together, Don. Your crew needs you. Yvette will be fine. I've got more bad news. The Weather Service has alerted us to the mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the SW. Our own ping jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours before it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down or brought in, and make sure your assigned cargo has been maglocked. I want everything to be ship-shape. Let's not take any chances here. This storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our minds off things. Erased oh, okay. Attention, with the storm rocking in 2 hours, we were given the marching order. Pack up your shit and get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes. No exceptions, move it. Kane's Reign. Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped a kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead with a single exception, Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they're also cut off from the rest of the world, and I'm starting to think that's the point. The Mule hardline died, no more chatter from Kane Luna, screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. I keep wondering if I could ever have saved her if I had fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they'd have shot us both. But maybe it would just have been better to die together instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon, waiting in his agony. It's just too tired for this. I'm just too tired for it. But I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her. To sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down, listening to our hearts beat in tune as we join the Nexus. Yes, very good. The fuck?
Children should not try this.
Bionic heart? What the fuck? I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain.
Guns are not toys.
Depleted power cell. Reading this on a Teletubby screen from the ugliest Build-A-Bear ever is kind of messed up. He's pretty fucking ugly. All things in the world need batteries to work, but do not put them in your mouth. Okay. True. Lift. The unenthusiastically barred door hints at the size of the clues within. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got a bunch of shit. The question is, what the hell do I do with it all? A bionic heart. What was this guy doing again? Put it in the gun? Put what? Put it in the gun? What gun? Cell recharge station. Hang on. Did I just fucking fry the thing? Is that a mole rat? What is this? It's a fucking human-faced bear robot that's like very fat. Kind of looks like a beaver. A beaver with legs. You know what I mean?
Something has activated behind me. Something colourful. Hope loved colours.
Ooh. Wow, look at this, eh? Hang on. So they had a sentry gun going. That whatever is down here, a secured elevator, something was coming up to kill them. A ghostly visage floats in silence above the hollow table. It appears to show a man-made structure on the ocean floor. It's some weird cult shit, bro, I'm telling you. I don't think I want to go down here. I don't think I want to go down here. No target data. Mochi, why are you crying? What? What did we mean? That's what I was gonna say. It was probably some sort of sample. I mean, there's nothing in this body. I wonder if you... No. I think you need security clearance. Security implant required. Disabled security implant. What are you crying about? Stop. Can you put heart on spike to lift barricade as a human target? That's kind of weird. Are you really? You think so? Nah, that'd be weird. That'd be a little weird. Like, why would... Ah, it's funky. That's a funky one. Let me just see what I have so far. I've got a screwdriver, a disabled security implant, a magnet. Mac puts a magnet on my head to hold his beer. A bionic heart. I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain. Bionic heart. Oh, you're right, eh? Yeah, you're right, eh? You know what? Well, how do you... Oh, you maybe give him the heart? Maybe you're right. You rip the thing off. This guy?
Yeah. What is it?
Very smart of you, bro.
Separated the power source from this heart.
was completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
And then she takes the hand back. And you combine both these now.
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie. I see why you keep him around.
Unable to cycle elevator doors. Okay, what is this? Okay. We're in. Clumps of dried viscera still cling to the ground, the sight and scent of which make your primal instincts spike. The hope that the splatter was caused by a dropped corpse is hardly comforting. The alternative is too terrible to consider.
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
I'm getting really close to calling this, Charlie.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac.
Fucking alien, bro.
It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
But why?
So it's an oil rig that whatever is at the bottom of the ocean, they're bringing things up in that little submersible outside, like in fucking BioShock. They're bringing this shit up and they're experimenting on it. Because it's like some weird alien temple thing at the bottom of the ocean. And this is obviously just a front for all of it. The wall tiling brings to mind the type of rundown laundromats found in seedy parts of town. Whoever worked here seems to have left in a hurry, leaving papers strewn and specimens abandoned mid-analysis. I mean, that looks like a fucking doctor you'd find on, like, an undisclosed oil rig government experiment. K. Elspis, biochemist. Kinda looks like Golem. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I am beginning to accept that it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push me beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in their minor work, while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Big words, big words. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I've been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea where I could find suitable test samples. So this is the chick who was fucking with, like, the fish and all that crap, or am I wrong? I may not have access to the sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I have been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appeared to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacs of fluid, the legs were of different sizes. But Sheila is not the Holy Grail. It is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. Fuck that word. Fuck these 2 words. 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere Cain supplicant. What are these words? What? How do you read this? Good God. Mr. Darren, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. Pteripedia? I can't, fuck that word. It's fine. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. Nanomites? Shit, bitch got like bugs in her blood? If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites has revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here for Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I've managed since we first arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to say, despite Dr. Al-Kabur's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiment and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership, and the samples will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. I've made contact with an old friend on the mule. He is eager to share his findings with me. Listen here, you little bilge turd. New bilge water fucking slang.
Listen here, you little bilge turd.
I will personally report you to the Baron if you improperly dispose of the specimens again. I won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. I should have you thrown into the brig. I demand to know who else was involved. As if working with His Highness Baron and his problem wasn't bad enough, nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. What is this word? Proctholysis? Proctoheliosis. I guess you gotta break it down, eh? Makes sense. Does anyone even know what that word means? Because I don't. I'm just reading it. What the fuck what this bitch is saying? Proctoheliosis. There you go. You guys are geniuses. They are all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is now ticking. Listen here. Oh, read that. Message. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. Mule operations have concluded, and the Bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I am currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my chore data samples. Oh yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. I scribbled a code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports, and I cannot find it for my life. But do not worry, I have the research encoded on a data disk. I am leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Onward to a bright future.
Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human, either. I like this place less and less.
Report of skeleton. Yeah, what the fuck is that, bro? Look at that big brain. Room dividers. Padded surface. Was this some sort of cell?
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient.
It's a
and
sarcophagus.
Doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
A cage of carved bone wraps around a black monolith of unknown origin. A long curtain of plastic sheeting surrounds the interior, operating rooms, or quarantine facilities. Neither association is a pleasant implication. Carved disc. A large coin-shaped disc dominates the side of the room. The quality with which the stone has been sculpted suggests it was made with modern-day equipment, though the numerous symbols emblazoned on the surface do not resemble any glyphs you recognize. Oh, there's an alien inside of it. Bro, it's like... Okay, well, whatever it is. Alien race at the bottom of the sea. What am I looking at? Oh, this is probably the sample I need to take and put in the minigun. And whatever comes up, the minigun is going to be killing. Is this a microwave?
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty. You and I have very different definitions of pretty, Bear.
Genetic sequencer. So clearly something here I'm missing. Yeah, this is the,
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very deep.
Yeah. The structure is down there. Whatever it is, this thing was obviously going.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
Blank data disk. Blank data disk. So we have to work this rat. Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably have to bring the disc to the microwave, put it in, get the samples, put the samples in the minigun for whatever reason. I'm really out of ideas, though, here. There needs to be genetic... something going into this. Something is supposed to go into this, and it cooks it. See, it says there's no, like, biological thing, or there's a code that we need. Part of the code was on the aliens or the paper. Is it really over here? 180? $77595. No. Oh, what was that? 509. $1809. Wait, how did you get 1809? Was that from the first room? Did I just completely forget that? Was it this first one we had seen? 180. How the fuck did you get the 9? You just beat the game? Apart from the photo, apart from the last doc? Oh. Oh, you're right. Right here. 1809. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Chimera Mass. That's a good catch. That's a good catch, yeah. Smart. Well, I know for a fact this has to go to this dude. Because we gotta put the samples in the minigun. Whatever is coming up from here is not good. So now this minigun will actually work. Which I assume is a bad thing? Oh wait, you're right. Then you put the mask on the door, and so it shoots the door. Never mind, never mind. You're right. Yeah, okay. True. And then the minigun will fucking open fire.
What the hell was that?
I opened the door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
I thought I had to, like, defend this thing or something. What the fuck? Never mind. Oh, we're down here now. Look at that. I'm here.
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
This little creature kind of grew on me.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
Fuck is that?
Connection secure. Attempting firewall
Damn, bro is
override.
hacking. Bro's hacking.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
Alright, the whole gang's together.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid.
Semen?
Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
Semen!
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
Wounds are too uniform. Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah, that was something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know, went psycho.
Not gonna lie, this is probably, so far, the best game we've played. I would even say this game was better than Faith. So far, my personal opinion.
I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
It goes down.
You know what I mean.
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
I don't think it's better than Faith yet. This is second best.
And you don't fight hard enough for things that are important. Mac, this one time, will you just trust me? We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
We're going to the bottom. Holy shit. Whatever's going on now, we're going to the very bottom of this weird... They need to find something, bro. They've got nothing left. Their kid's dead. They're in debt. Like, this is their last shot at kind of reclaiming their lives, so... I guess they take it. I mean, Nico is broken.
This thing just keeps on going.
Have we ever been this deep?
Deep?
Yeah, the Crozier was close.
Not by half. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep?
I love that job. It's good, clean salvage. In and out, no surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been nothing.
So far?
Why?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right.
This bear's
You know,
gonna fucking
without this,
lose his
we're
mind.
at a dead end. We won't be able to.
Are we underwater?
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water. In water, you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
Bro, is that just not the fucking intro to Mad God? Is that just not the intro to Mad God? Has anyone seen Mad God, the movie? I swear to God, that's the first thing you see when they descend into hell. These guys are really going down deep, what the fuck? All calm beneath chapter 2.
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Kind of reminds me of like.
I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the weekend. Remember, a curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions.
Kind of reminds me of BioShock, or even like again Doom 3, where you end up on Mars and everything is like gone to shit. Although
hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
I mean, they're fucking dead. Give me 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Yeah, BioShock was sick. 1 sec. What time is it right now? 6? Okay, we have about an hour more of this game, and then we're going to end for League, okay? And then after League, we have to do the Warhammer reveals. I have to. I have to do the Warhammer reveals at, like, 10. This game is sick, though. This is cool. I like how everything is grounded, too. It doesn't feel, like, super far-fetched. Equipment and clutter have been shoved aside with intent, more concerned with clearing a path in haste and less with hygienic cleanliness. Okay. Quantity of discarded wrappers, cans, and containers suggests that this facility was heavily populated. Now the forsaken trash only magnifies the silent pall over the room.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
Saw blade. Can't do anything here yet. GP buffs are like item changes.
Is too big for a bear.
More pen.
It needs a Mac. Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
Ladder rungs hang in half ruin, suffering either from past misfortune or a deliberate attempt to prevent access to crawl space above.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the
I fucking
self,
hate this thing talking.
through and back to the self. So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
I mean, Udyr Top is fine. It's a good pick. It's not bad. It has less to do with the team and more to do with yourself. I don't think there's anything to do in here.
I see we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is...
It's probably something to do with this. But I wonder what this is. Oh. No shit, eh? Blunt saw blade.
Oh, no. No, I do not like dogs. Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
And if he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
There we go. Now we have the food.
Kane Corporation is the...
I wonder what the dog looks like. Oh.
Eat. Bad dog.
Bro, he was diseased. Did you see that?
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Inert gas scrubber? It's some weird bear badger maintenance guy friend thing. Okay, I gotta look at this again. Ew, blooming body.
Hello, I am Moses.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac. The Central Atmospheric Monitoring System requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Bruno Correa, engineer. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. I figured I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anyone gets closer. I'm assuming it's a little dog, the dog that was in here, and that's the guy who's fucking dead. Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fibercrate fabrication will still take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She is definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Really? I got one of those too. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in a cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left, and then I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly, my legs start burning, and I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference, but we finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Note, several inspection drones went missing. They are not showing up on the mule roster. Review Zombie Shark. Wait, what? Is this just a movie review? One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies. A shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they are fun. I have seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7 out of 10. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Folis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors for personal use. Hijacked drones have been repeatedly buzzed over construction sites at dangerous speeds. Incident report. Mr. Bruno Corelli has suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst in on the blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. Irreparable. I don't know. Complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indenture debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Coria's employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and a prompt return to his post. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Misford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident, and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo with her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring below? Review another movie. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross, done exclusively for shock value. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R, and then we can begin chipping away at my debt. Lake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. I guess he's banging somebody on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Wait, what? Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Is he fucking his dog? Is that what that means? That's kind of weird. Like, incredibly gross and horribly weird. Maybe that's not what he means, but, like, I don't think he meant it to be weird. It sounds fucking weird. I yearn to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a Fat Man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository. So that's the road my Fat Man will take. Okay. Bingo, it worked. Time slowed, a rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence, and I was pulled from my mortal coil. I was on a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart, and behind my ears. The church bells chimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it felt so real. We headed straight for the ventilation shaft, but when the screaming started... And who should we find but Bazergand? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fist balled up to beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out from his neck. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule, because I passed out again. But when I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Tejas. We're surviving on salvaged Juca paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct setting is, and Bazergan damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. Yeah, I love my dog too, bro, but it sounds like you're on a trip. That's him. That's him right here. So whatever happened to him, this is him. And his dog is down here too. Doing whatever. Sorry, we need to figure this out, by the way. Hydrogen. Oxygen and helium. Wasn't there something in here? The dog's matted coat adheres to its body like a cream fur rug. Its ribs protrude like a xylophone, ready to play a heartbreaking melody. I feel bad for the dog, dude. Ew. Yeah, the answer, I think, was in the first one, right? Helium-48, Xe2, Oxygen 1. Wait, what? 49-150. 49-150. 49-150. 49-150. Wait. Wait, what? Wasn't helium 49 or something? Something I'm... Hydrogen 49, oxygen 2, helium... Helium was 50? Oxygen was 1. Hydrogen 49. There's nothing here yet. $49? What the fuck is this? ZE? Helium 50, 49. So it's 49-150. ZE is 2. This I pulled out of here. Xenon. Gas? Was there a fucking gas one? What the fuck? I can pull shit out of this guy's guts? Can they maybe do something with this broken handle? I don't know. No, there's nothing that goes here. No. It's a good shape for chewing. Chewing?
And we have a working handle.
That's a plus.
Inert gas scrubber? What the fuck? Okay, where are the numbers now for this? Because these are the other ones. Is it really? Oh, you need to make it breathable. Oh, inert gas scrubbers 20, counter diffusion 54. 20, 54, 26. 20, 54, 26. 20. 54. 26. So now we need to turn everything back on. 20, 54, 26. Counter diffusion is 54. Wait, counter diffusion 54. It's all correct. Is this correct? Okay. Xenon is 2. Yeah, where is Xenon? Oh.
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated. Attention.
Okay, now there was something here. I remember seeing it somewhere. I remember seeing this diagram somewhere. Maybe it was recently? Yeah, it was right here. So, top right, down middle, middle right. 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 Top left, down middle, middle right. Okay, my bad.
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
We didn't finish Black Mesa. It's a very long game. We're gonna go back and play it, but this game is very good.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? I'll calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding in here. We need a way out. Try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses. Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
Bridge the short?
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What do we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go.
Yeah, you got it.
Mac?
Ooh.
Moses? Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Oh. Igniter. Okay.
Charlie, you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Bro, what the fuck? Wait, it was back there. It was back there. What was it again? Middle right down. I mean, look, if we drown, we drown. I need to reset this thing. Holy shit. How do you get this? Okay, so everything needs to be on the bottom. Okay. Bro, we're just gonna drown. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. 3 in the middle. Okay. But now we're missing here. We have to empty the right. I can't tell if I'm dying or this is like chill puzzle. Okay. There needs to be nothing on the right-hand side. This to me looks... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. You're right. The bottom left of the screen literally shows you. What the fuck? Does it not show you? It shows one part, yeah. Wait, this is totally incorrect. Okay. Okay. Well, this one is the top one, is it not? You think this X is the middle? I think this is the top. Match the middle to the middle. Really? Okay. Ooh. That's it? No. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, God, brother.
Maintenance requested.
Moses.
Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
Well, you're not wrong. Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
Everything is just going to shit. This is not the vent. Which vent is it? Bro's drowning!
Routine maintenance is important.
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here. Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
It's not really a good thing, though.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone. And not everyone escaped.
Oh, there's a guy in there
What
who's
do you
alive.
mean?
What?
Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but I can hear them. Inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt? Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
Okay, well, we gotta figure out the puzzle now. This bear, I think, is stuck in here for a little bit.
found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
Suit thrust is removed. Suit thruster maintenance should only be performed by trained certified technicians.
We gotta find more shit.
According to who?
Thruster with damaged igniter. Oh, this is a separate igniter.
Kane Systems, biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Warning. Suit maintenance required before operation. Warning.
Uses bio-lungs.
Ooh.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodeus? Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Bio-lungs removed. Bio-lung movements should only be performed by Kane certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
The material seems to be made from stretchable plastic hoisted onto a plasteel rib mount. We will need some sophisticated medical equipment to repair this. Okay.
Charlie, what the hell?
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh god, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or a way to help you.
Be careful.
This game was on sale. I think it was like $15 or something. It seems good. It's really good, honestly. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the rebirth of a Newman placed in stamma on this very day. Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rule and brought discord to the network with its injudicious conduct. But the church is also merciful, and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of times, Cain's light shines bright, and those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of fiery abysms. May the light of Cain shine upon us all. Crew 9 status decommissioned. Shark. Matt Barton, Biodays Maintenance. Happy birthday to me. I'm 90 years old and I don't look a day over 45. It's one of the perks of a pampered life as an organ insurance product. Life Blood Core at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a Kasu Marzu and washed it down with a can of nude to fucking live maggots and all. Well, that sounds fucking disgusting. I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life, even during the time as at Alavita Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. Have you heard of any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they are supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression that they are not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy matter replicators Betalago is always talking about, and not just the duplicator trash buckets. I heard the temple jockeys got one. What a waste. I would print a Yabari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need to read this, but we need to read this next. Next time we're on this game, we're going to read this because it's time for League of Legends. This game is excellent. Sure, save it. This game is good. Honestly, I think, I'm just going to say this is like first or second favorite game I've played so far over, it's a good game. I like it. I can't really read everything because, like, I'm not that smart, but I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I think that game deserves praise. It's fun. It is good. And it kind of wants you wanting more. You know? It's like, I want to know more of what's going on. I want to go deeper into the fucking facility. What the hell is this? What's that? What's this? Like, Faith was... I think Faith was a little bit better. But, again, I haven't finished this game, so I don't know exactly yet. But we'll see. Reading is hard. I'm not good at reading. Exactly. I agree. You just want to know what's going on. Like, what the fuck is at the bottom of the sea? You know what I mean? It kind of reminded me of, like, the old Fallout. Yeah, I'd agree. I will agree. It is a very slow burn type of game, but, like, it's very atmospheric. There's a lot of weird shit going on. Again, it keeps you... Yeah, this type of game has the best storyline. It does. It seems cool so far. And we're not even to, like, the weird alien temple at the bottom of the sea, so, like, what the fuck? Yeah. No, I'll be playing that game probably more than Black Mesa. Because, Black Mesa is a one and done. This game's a one and done as well, but this game intrigues me more than finishing Black Mesa, you know? It'll be good. I would say, wouldn't it make sense to want to finish Stasis over Black Mesa? Am I wrong in saying that? I think that makes more sense now. Well, Stasis is a new game, but like, I don't know, it's just a little bit more intriguing. It's like I'm more inclined to play that because I'm more invested in that story because I've already played Black Mesa. Like Half-Life is awesome, but Stasis is just oddly very intriguing. Holy shit, this is slow. This is very, very slow. Did that prestige dog shit Yone skin angel demon fucking like woodland fairy sprite get released yet? This shit is slow as ass. How much money does this client have behind it? And it still functions like a giant piece of dog shit. Look at this. My connection is good. You have 5G. Bro, I got a good-ass connection. I got the best connection offered, period. Outside of working for, like, NASA. Look at this. Buddy. They just added this to the client. No wonder... Well, actually, no, not really. It's always been there, but... High Noon Gragas Border. That looks like a fucking Chaos Dwarf. And you can't tell me otherwise. That's literally a Chaos Dwarf. Yeah, none of these skins I care for. Okay. Let's see how much damage these fucking items can do. All the pen items that matter got a 5% pen increase. Well, the percent items. The indirect gangplank buffs got damage. Yo.
Oh, look! A happy little barrel!
Hello, Captain Man.
Pops, thank you, man. Barry, thank you. Alerts should be working. No, alerts are working, I think. No? Oh.
Oh, look! A happy little barrel!
There you go. Alerts are now working again. Keep up the horror. I like it. I think it's fun. I mean, if I could only read properly, I think it'd be better, but you know what? That's fine. We'll do more horror games tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not tonight. I want to try a bunch of League games because I want to see how strong these buffs are, even though they're so minute that you probably won't even feel it. TF's not dead. TF's good. TF might not be as strong as he was, but like he's still relevant. He's a click on stun.
You've work to do. Get on it!
Jumpy, thank you, man. I mean, 80 TF is still good. Well, TF should be tier. TF should have been S tier. The problem, with TF was that his numbers were too high. When you have a character that takes no skill mechanically, you, especially when your numbers are too good, you just cheat. Like, you need to have not the best numbers when you have so many click-ons, you know what I mean? That's kind of just how that works. Well, the problem with nerfing Silas is nobody plays Silas. You can't nerf something that nobody plays because then they're like, well, why'd you nerf it? No one played it. Like, if everyone played TF and it was crippling, it's like, yeah, you kind of have to nerf it, but Well, at one point, everyone played Silas. Not anymore. That was ages ago, bro. Yumi is so cringe. Who's mid? Singed mid? That's very playable. Actually, no, it's Jace mid. Actually, no, it's not. That should be Singed mid. I don't know. They're all base item buffs. They're all stat buffs. Like this game, you want to use a buffed item, go fucking Mortal Reminder. You'll see slightly more damage. Shen mid. Yumi Jace bot. All right.
A happy little peril.
Happy 4 years alive and dead later.
There's no way to win that. When I've got literally a whole team of pussies, there's no way to win. Like, my bot lane is getting zoned by oxygen. Mochi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you making noise? Why are you making so much noise? You're the only one with damage. Why suicide? You're the only one with a brain here. Wait, false, you're not. You're the only one without a brain. Get fucking banned, dumbass. Cancer bear, shut up. Mochi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come sit. Hey. What is this face? What is this face? Relax. Get banned, retard. I'm the one who makes the rules here, not you. What are you, my therapist? Mochi, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm not going to honor any of those guys, because the only thing they did was steal my oxygen. Sorry, bro. My lungs have been fucking thieved away. The air that I breathe has been stolen. Unfortunate. Mochi, these are goldfish. They're not for you.
You've work to do. Get on it.
I can give you oxygen via mouth to mouth.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Shit would give me AIDS. Rings, thank you. Yeah, that team was so cancer-bound. Holy fucking garbage. Holy fucking garbage incarnate. They're garnage. Mochi, they're so garbage. What do we do? What do we do with a bunch of idiots? No, there's nothing to literally do there. It's just a free loss. Maybe if I didn't have PD and I went Serpents, that would be GG, but that's like the only thing I could have done differently. That was a gold game, right? Of course it was. That's why my team played so poorly. That was literally a Masters game. Not a single soul on my team felt Masters. They were just trash. But again, like, nobody's surprised. If this game goes exactly like the last one, I'm not playing League tonight. I'm just going to go play that other game. Because at least that was fun. This is daycare for fucking troglodytes. I have to run around with a bunch of lobotomites and fucking have them, like, put the circle in the circle and the square in the square. Bunch of dog shit idiots. Losing to a Shen mid with not even 100 CS. That's the state of League. Then again, solo queue winning and losing is RNG based. It's not skill based. Unless you 1v9 god tier machine every elo. Well, ranked in League literally means nothing. Do you think their Shen player was good? That Shen player was so fucking terrible. The guy sat mid, lost 300 farm, pressed R for a winning team, and just won the game automatically. That basically just sums it up. RNG-based win. It's not even that they won in draft, though, because players can play better. Like, sure, their draft was better, but my players were worse. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. It's just standard League of Legends. If they beat you in draft, you have to be better as players, which my team was not. Simple as. You know, crazy enough, my bot lane was duo. They're not even duo queued, but the enemy bot lane is my bot lane from last game. Nice. Yeah, I'm going APTF. Seven, 8, 9. Can't tell what LPO is just at. If I win this, I should be 90-something. Fucking game is so debilitating. When you care about winning, this game is shit. When you care about having fun, this game's amazing. That's why I just need to stop caring about this game and only play for fun like I usually do. Mochi. What are you doing? Goldfish. These are goldfish. Cheese cracker. Diana Jungle. Is that the same Diana Jungle I had last game? So they have 3... Is this the Yasuo as well we had last game? No way. Oh, did they make a new Hailstorm song? Did they really? I'll have a listen. Uzbekistan. They're gonna go to Uzbekistan now, not Mexico. It's probably goofy lyrics. When I go B, I'll put it on. I mean, chances are they're playing these songs live. It's just they don't really post them, right? You typically hear new songs live. I'll just check it on this. Oh, it's not even out yet. No, it's not on Spotify. Which means maybe it's being uploaded. I'll check the Discord. It's on YouTube? Really? Probably gonna wait for it to be on Spotify. He's just gonna win all this, no? I get the EXP. Oh. But let me keep checking. I mean, she's dead. Okay, good. Did I hit her? Nah, I didn't even hit her. Unlucky. I didn't hit her. I did not. Unlucky. Yeah, it's not on Spotify yet. It'll be available tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow or today at midnight. Which is like right around the time the new Warhammer news drops, so that's kind of what I'm waiting for. That's the only thing I care about right now. I just want to make it to fucking 10 p.m. to watch that shit. What time is it? 6:30. Ay, ay, ay. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours until something fun. Fucking loser.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Bona, thank you. Yasuo needs mana. No, then all the Yasuo players would quit because that's too hard. You are asking for way too much. Way too much. We can't even go and bot. Just walk into them. If you walk into them, they either fight you or they run away. They didn't even need me to go in. Fuck, I locked the blue. They healed? What? These guys fucking healed? What is he healing from? Okay. Maybe he's playing lock cam and he didn't see us at tower. I think that's our best bet, because like with how poor he played last game, I wouldn't be surprised. We'll try and freeze this, and then fucking Diana's gonna come mid and try and kill me. It's okay using High Noon Gragas. I'm right here, by the way. We just win this automatically. Oh, what? And he's gone. I guess he's just gone. Still no Rod of Ages, though. Fuck. Ew. This guy just, oh, perma-freeze the wave, perma-freeze the wave, perma-freeze the wave. Hope Diana comes mid. Perma-freeze the wave. Perma-freeze the wave. Perma-freeze the wave against crippled, disabled fucking TF. Wow. What a freak of nature this guy is. It's almost like he has one ability of like 6 that insta-kills my kit. I mean, we don't take this, by the way. Maybe? No. Yeah, we can fight that for sure. And now I get Rod of Ages, thank God. Actually, I had Rod of Ages the whole time. It's 450. Super cheap. Okay, now we gotta go Seraphs.
You've concerns, do ya?
Hello, Pirate Man. Hope the game goes well. May the shitters get a warm pillow on a hot night. I would like
True.
to show chat the song The Bear by OK Goodnight.
Yeah, sure thing. Hang on, bro. After a little bit of this game, I'll put it on. Thank you, buddy. Unless I can do it very fast. What's this one? Is it this one? This is it? Thank you, bro. It is? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, bro. Night Lord's reveal box. I mean, I haven't looked into anything 40k. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he jumped the wall. He should be dead. He eat the wall. Okay, sure. Good. How does Vigo still have his ult?
We
Didn't he
waiting
just
on the
use it?
Warhammer reveals tonight, boys. Tobias
Yes,
Champ.
10 p.m. 10 p.m. it starts. 10 p.m. That's like, let's just say it's 7, 3 hours from now. I'm very excited. This is probably the #1 thing I've been excited for in a while outside of the new music. Like, this shit is going to be bonkers good.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Yeah, I've seen the video. Maybe I shouldn't have TP'd next to him. Oh well. You win this, by the way. Aatrox is here. You win this. Yeah, okay. Good. Maybe this guy does too. Okay, well, he's done for sure. Alright, 2 for 2, whatever, bro. What's coming out? A lot of good things. Dwarves, specifically. Everyone's speculating this is finally the reveal of the dwarves. That everyone's been waiting for goddamn fucking centuries. Final confirmation that the dwarves are back. There's like a new edition of Age of Sigmar coming out with like Skaven. Just a bunch of shit. I just want it to be 10 already. I know what's waiting for me.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Yo, Sir Puddles is gifting 10 subs. Thank you, man. Giga Chad. Thank you, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Giga Dwarf. Giga Chad.
Oh, look. A happy little barrel.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. The new thing they're showing... Well, we've already... We know a dwarf is confirmed. And everyone is speculating it's going to be a dwarf lord / Thane on shield bearers. So, like, a Dwarf King being aloft at a giant shield and 2 people holding him up. That's what's going to be revealed tonight. A Dwarf Lord on shield bearers. Or it's not, and it's literally a Leagues of Votan fucking call on shield bearers, which would be so cool. But I don't think it'll be Leagues of Votan. Personally.
You dare slack on my ship?
It'll be something. Wow, what a bunch of good players. Just kidding. Yeah, his song was alright.
A happy little barrel!
Reminded me a little bit of, like, Protest the Hero. Which is an alright band.
You dare slack on my ship?
Should probably go back to listen to Protest the Hero. It's been so long.
Get on it.
Okay, can we just pick something, please? Kill the fucking, like, the little creature shit? Like, what is this dude? Kill his ass. Do something. We have Vigo ult. Do something. What the fuck? They're just dashing into us. Garbage players. So trash. I've got Seraph's Embrace. I'm never gonna get her. I wonder why the reveals are so late. Why the fuck are they at 10 p.m.? Where is Adepticon even being held right now? In the UK? I thought it was just only in the US. Why is it taking so long? Sometimes they're in the morning, sometimes they're not. Weird. Oh, it's not? Where is it then? Why are the reveals so late? It's Illinois, so 9 p.m. there? Oh, is it really? I guess that's not that bad. 9 p.m. seems pretty normal. Why is it... You know what's interesting? Is Adepticon like the US event? Adepticon must be like the US version. Yeah, but why though? Why is this champ so cringe? Cool character. I need rapid fire. Good Ghost Shirelli is rapid fire.
Oh, look! A happy little barrel!
To many more years of watching your streams.
Runic, thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Many more years of wretched living. Wretched living. At least there are good things are coming our way. That's always nice. The more good things in life, the merrier. This Lucian's just a fucking dog shit player. This is literally the guy who was griefing the shit out of my last game. Same thing with that Milo. They're just bad. Very ass. I think it's time to not re-queue immediately and wait 5 minutes so I don't find the exact same people who lost both games in a row for their team. Nah. Twisted Fate, that'd be way too broken. That's way too overpowered. It needs to shuffle because there needs to be some sort of counterplay to, like, gold card. Imagine if you pressed W and then you pressed another card and it instantly gave you a gold card. You know what I mean? Isn't that just so broken? Like, that seems way too overpowered. There needs to be counterplay to TFSW. Because TFSW is the most debilitating thing that this character has. It's a click-on stun with a low cooldown. Everything else TF has is fine. Like, the only thing that makes TF super AIDS Omega broken is his click-on stun. His teleport is the signature TF move, so, like, whatever. But, like, the fact that I have a 3.8 second cooldown, 2-second stun is absurd. Not to mention they already buffed his W to where it's hard to counterplay now, so, like, just imagine. It's a little ridiculous. Well, that's just gambling, though. That's way different. That's still relying on RNG instead of, like, auto-selecting what you want. I'm just, like, trolling for no reason, I'm not gonna lie. I think we win, though, I'm not sure. They did kill me with everything. Kinda griefed, oh well. Oops, bro. Now, there needs to be counterplay to TFSW. I mean, I don't even know why they made TFSW an auto-reset. That's just taking away counterplay entirely. The idea behind TFSW was always... You lock a card, you throw the card in your next auto-rotation. Now, the second you lock a gold card, you can instantly throw it with no counterplay. Isn't that just so broken? That's way too powerful. Like, I can understand a character... You know, if you give him low cooldown, the stun's 2 seconds, okay, it's good. But, like... With the ability to instantly throw your W, it's not fair. Zoe exists. I don't know. I guess I'm just looking at it from my point of view, not anyone else's. Like, no other champions involved point of view. TF never needed this buff, by the way, just saying. The only reason they buffed TF was because they wanted to push 80 TF as a viable pick. And that's fine. Because TF was always like kind of an 80 champ to begin with, or like a hybrid character, but... Oops, I'm trolling. Maybe I should try. TF was always kind of like a hybrid character, but like... The way they did it was very bizarre. Not really a fan. Vigo's watching, by the way. Well, I'm just going to keep running into them and pray my team wants to walk into them with me, so that's the game plan. Should have went rapid fire, though. I just want to, like, do something. I'm so sick of sitting here waiting. Yeah, I saw the trailer. Trailer looked... I mean, you know what it is? You know what's crazy about the trailer? Is the trailer was supposed to be a... Okay, Aliens Romulus takes place between Alien and Aliens. In the trailer, it literally looked like it took place between Alien and Aliens. So perfect. A bunch of people looking like they're stuck inside of the Nostromo, but they've got guns. To me, that sounds not terrible. That sounds exactly like what the movie is supposed to be, no? Boy got that AoE cleanse. I think we just end the game, no? Shouldn't Aatrox be mid? I guess we can't, huh? True. Fair. Well, I think they showed too much of Romulus. I mean, for God's sake, there's like a facehugger outbreak and all this other shit going on. Like, they really showed kind of a lot of action, I'm not gonna lie. Either way, it's a new Aliens movie, and it's not fucking Covenant. It's not any of that crap. It's like, it really feels like a legit Aliens film, you know? It actually looks like a good movie. Well, I mean, those are prequel movies. Prequel movies have to be kind of weird because they have to explain something. But, like, I would say explaining it comes at quite the departure from, like, what the series is. You know? Because then it's like, well, this looks a lot like what's currently going on. What is this? Why? I mean, do we get sold? Do you get this? Okay, good, whatever. I want out of this game so fast, bro. I don't want to play this game. This one in particular is fucking boring. I want to go next. Kind of just sitting around having a wank. Black Mesa? No, I'm gonna play more League. And I'm not playing. I'm actually, if I go play Variety, it won't be Black Mesa. It's gonna be Stasis. That weird bone totem game. That shit is funky, but it's funky good. It's a lot of reading and a lot of figuring out puzzles, but like, the atmosphere is one of the best things. Super good. Same with Star Wars. Well, I mean, I don't know. Prometheus, Covenant and Prometheus weren't my favorite films, but I think they definitely stand out among the Alien movies. Not that that's a good thing per se, but like, they're nothing like anything else. You know, they really do feel like a prequel film. And of course, that's kind of what they're supposed to be, right? I got there's a lag. See you later, bro. I think we win. Top 3 movies and shows. Movies would be like Aliens, The Thing. I have to think about the third one. Shows? I mean, fuck, Breaking Bad is extremely good. I love Farscape will forever be my favorite TV show, period. Farscape is so sick. I think those 4, though, are kind of good. It has to be a Star Wars movie. I gotta say, like, Empire or Return of the Jedi. I think Empire was, like, unanimously the best Star Wars film, period, but... Haven't seen Sopranos. If you've seen Sopranos and Breaking Bad, which one is better? Which one is better? I think they're about even. Sopranos is better than Breaking Bad. I still prefer Revenge of the Sith. Breaking Bad was extremely fucking good. Like, that's a good fucking show. I remember people saying, like, oh, I'm not going to watch Breaking Bad because it's so mainstream and everyone's just, it's always overrated. Like, you got to be kidding me. Breaking Bad is fucking sick. Early Game of Thrones is so sick. Game of Thrones was amazing. Amazing. So good. The Wire is better. You know what show is actually really good, though? No cap. Andor. That was a good set of, like, episodes. I hope Season 2 Andor is just as good. Andor was great. It's actually a super good show. The original Twilight Zone. I like Twilight Zone, The Outer Limits, shit like that. Cosmos with Carl Sagan. Well, Aliens Romulus, I don't know the plot. I think it was written down somewhere, but I don't think so. Because is Alien Isolation... They said Alien Isolation is canon, right? So there's no way they'd make a movie about it. There's no way they'd make a movie about Alien Isolation. It'd feel too much like Aliens. Or Alien. I mean, all they did say was Alien Romulus is between Alien and Aliens. When I saw that trailer, that's all I thought of. Instantly. The first thing you see in the trailer is you get the vibe of Alien. And then there's a shit ton of people, and there's a shit ton of aliens. It's like, okay, now we're in Aliens. And then you see someone who looks like Ripley holding a fucking pulse rifle. Right? So, I don't know. I think they just wanted to go back and make you feel like you were watching, homages to it, right? In some way.
You dare slack on my ship?
My fellow pirates, do you like free things? Well, did you know it's free to subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer if you have Twitch Prime? Whoa, crazy, right?
Kage, thank you, bro. That's true. Very factual. Very factual. It's a factual statement. Thank you, man.
Get to work!
Turbo, thank you, dude. Anivia mid, I'll just go GP. It worked. Business. I really want to get back to playing that fucking other game. I really, really do. I really, really do. It's so strange, and it just keeps you wanting more. I think maybe after this game, I'll go do that. We'll give it a whirl. Bone Totem. Boner Totem. I mean, the big thing is that game is... I mean, for a game... You know a game is good when you want to go back and keep playing it, and you want to know how it ends. If you're just like, man, whatever, I'll play it later, it's probably not as good. But this game, having played like 3 League games, I mean, that's not saying much, but it's kind of like beckoning me back. That's Irelia mid. Oh, Disco Elysium. I haven't even heard of that game. Maybe I'll look it up. I kind of want to play Blasphemous. I do. It looks pretty chill. I think once I started getting into like a bunch of weird games, do I really have to fight Dachno Maniac? Ay. Listen, you're about to get shit on, kid. I was going to say, before starting a bunch of these random games, I kind of had no interest, but now that I've played a few and they're really good, I'm like, you know what? These weird indie games are fucking awesome. Like, that game, though, is like Bone Totem. What is it called? Stasis Bone Totem? It's funky. It's funky. You end up on a fucking oil rig, and the oil rig is a front to, like, a weird experiment at the bottom of the sea, and you've got nothing left to lose because your kid had died. You're in debt, and the only way out of all of this is to just make money. So you have to go in there and see what's going on and hopefully get paid by finding something. and then you end up at the bottom of the sea, and everything goes to shit, and you can't make it back up top, so it's like, how do I escape? But I want to keep going forward to see what the fuck this is. This is an alien corpse. This is a fucking weird temple thing. Like, what is going on? What is it? It's very intriguing. It's very, very intriguing. That's the plot of The Little Mermaid. Is it really? Well, if they're in Discord, yeah. Helldivers 2? Nah, Helldivers, there's no story. It's more so gameplay, right? Like, I know there's a story, but I'm talking about a one-and-done type of game, something you don't go back to once you've experienced it. Okay, this guy's clearly going to level 2 mid. I like how I have the robot titty. That Starship Troopers Extermination game got more missions. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but that game is probably dead in the water knowing that Helldivers exists. Just saying. Hate to break it to you, but I think that game is kind of dead in the water. If that connected, she was foobarred. What if I flash and make them all flash, no? Yeah, okay, good. 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 Maybe I can solo kill her now, knowing she has no flash. I mean, Nuna's just gonna come back mid because this fucking walking tumor is, obviously gonna come back mid. Why wouldn't he? If only that barrel connected, I could have fucking killed her. It's so obvious to get level 2'd by Nunu. Like... She's dead? She's dead? Very good. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Whatever. I don't care. Nunu has fucking AIDS. He's trying to distribute it throughout the world. Unlucky. Now he's dead. Goodbye. Your AIDS-bearing days are over. See you, bitch. 2 kills for 2 kills. That's fine. He gets 2 kills. We get 2 kills. What a bunch of losers. Really? Wish I had a new jungle. Super easy. If I had a new jungle, this guy's fucking like 0-50, dude. I'm not even kidding. Nunu is just super easy. Garbage. Very good, very good, very good. That's very good. And it reset. That's also really good. Thank God it reset. Turn the mic up a bit. I wonder if I change the sound setting on my microphone, if it sounds better. Does this sound better, or does it sound worse? Because I think I can speak over here and it still works. Is this better? Same thing. It's better, is it really? It sounds louder. Well, I think it's because I'm allowing more volume to come through, like, different sides. Because what I had done was... It's supposed to be coming through one direction, but now it's every direction. I guess that's more convenient. Well, if Nunu comes mid, I'm dead. Unlucky game. Pray he doesn't come mid. Wow, that tower shot did no damage. Unlucky. I could have killed her if I was just paying attention more to mid lane and not bot lane, but whatever. Oopsies. Yeah, she's got flash now. What did I just do? What did I just do, bro? Ay, this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a long game. You know what we do for long games? We do this. And we sell this, and then we go this. Long game, bro. No, I don't care enough to put music on. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of glad he was there. I was going to say, like, bro, you fucking gassed me, but, like, the only way to have killed him was that. That's fine. And the Skarner rework is good. It looks good. There was some inbred fucking Twitter user complaining that Skarner looked very boring, but his profile picture was Syndra. So, like, nobody knows. Why would you take him over? Oh, that's why. Okay, thanks. Yeah, he looks really boring. Thank God. Yeah, Skarner looks disgusting. I'm not a fan of him. Has like a Syndra profile pic. Like, what are you? This is the problem with Twitter, dude. It's a bunch of fake people. Bunch of low IQ weirdos. With the worst taste ever in anything. They all idolize fucking anime women. That's all their profile pics and everything. It's like, come on, bro. It's not the 50th different hair-colored woman anime profile character. I can't play it, bro. It's so ugly. I wouldn't even say they're 14 years old. Twitter is not a place for young people. Twitter is a place for mentally ill, middle-aged men. Or, like, OnlyFan spammers. You know what I mean? That's really what it is. I don't think any young people use Twitter. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he's kind of strong, bro. He got that bark. He got that bark. Well, she's now, so... She's She's Well, she's not actually. She had blue. She had blue buff. No, my fucking stacks. Me bloody stacks in it, bro. No, this is an FF angle. It's not FF angle. It's maybe go off mic angle. I just made $1 billion. Now maybe. Well, Draven's 6-0 actually. Maybe it is FF sim. Lol. I think we can win. I don't. Fed Irelia is not even a problem. You know, GP should solo Fed Irelia late game. If GP is 6 items and Irelia is 6 items, GP wins. GP should win. Every time. You just give her 1 billion true damage, she dies. That's exactly how that goes. Their Drake isn't even that good either. So if they play Soul, it's not like they're playing for an auto win. They get a fucking Cloud Drake. Whoop-de-doo. If he dies, if we get him, I'm going off mic. If we get him, I'm going off mic. Instantly. Instantly. No cap. Take it, bitch. Debatable. That was the off-mic move! Good man, Cassante. And he's giving me top wave. This guy's a Giga Chad. Does G really die for this? No way. Ooh. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna play off Mike. Fuck it, we can win. I don't like their team. Like, Dakno's alright, but these guys, I don't like these guys. fair, my bot lane was trash. To be fair, they were trash. That bot lane was garbage, to be fair. Doesn't necessarily matter how bad I played, but like the bot lane was garbage. Okay, I'm gonna play the other game till 10 o'clock. So that's 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I don't know if 2.5 hours is enough to beat that game because holy shit, 90% of it's spent talking. But that game is good. All right. Yeah, those guys have AIDS. Get away from me, AIDS patients. Get away from me, AIDS patients. Okay, let's see this game. This shit is good. This is a good game. If you've got the patience of a human being, this is a good game. Do I like getting art as a gift? Yeah, go for it, man. Paint me whatever. I mean, if you want to send it to me, I'll put it up in the room. But... what is this? Yeah, this game is fucking weird, man. The story... The TLDR of this story is... You can play 3 characters. The husband, wife, and weird robot bear creature mech guy. You stumble upon an oil rig, and you're in debt, your child is dead, and life is terrible. And the only way to get out of this slump is to get aboard the rig and make some money, somehow. Of course, no one's on the rig, everyone's dead, and it's a ghost town. So your job is to get in there, figure out what the hell's going on, and maybe end up with a few bucks. Well, turns out, now it's a race for survival. You're at the bottom of the ocean, there's weird alien creatures, there's experiments going on. Everyone's dead. There's a weird government. Just a bunch of shit. It's a bunch of weird shit. Right now, we're at the bottom of the ocean. And below us, even further, is supposed to be some weird alien temple. Some Cthulhu-ass creatures or something. But anyways, it's more of a puzzle game. The story's really good. But it's very weird. Anyways, we need to figure out how to make the diving suit work. I need a coolant. Okay, I need to repair damaged thrusters. I can't just repair this thing? It's a very weird game. And whatever is going on, we're kind of just stuck in here for a while. Yeah, I'll put camera differently.
This is not a good place to play. It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe, because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Stasis pod controls.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Occupant. Male.
These are in pain.
I think it just killed him.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the Nexus.
Well, Kane is the government, or it's the company.
Suffer. It is painful.
Empty stasis pod. One of the few stasis pods within the room, though this one lies empty, its previous occupant having already been disgorged and placed onto the surgery table. So these guys would have ended up like this. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Okay, 7154, that's something. $7154. Well, this is clearly important eventually. The surgery procedures are supplied by a steady supply of stasis-stored human stock, while several have perished within their sepulture. It seems a far preferable demise than the horrors on the table.
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Frozen coil. Okay, so this coil needs to go back to this chick, and then this chick can put it inside the diving suit. Well, once I combine it with something, because clearly it needs to go here. The icer surface is strong enough for the cold to burrow into my hands as I hold it. We must roast this like a marshmallow to get it back to temperature.
You are in Aquarium H1.
Decaying shark. Leaking effluents, polluting the tank liquid with thick clumps of cloudy bile. Oh, it's this guy. The Bazagan dude. I think it was... One of the guys was talking about him. On behalf of the coach aboard, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix is rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We're even using them in the oxygen system in the mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these items, we have upgraded the debt to Debt Band 1. You'll be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialists. Once your debt has been paid, they will be free to hand in their notice should they wish. I was raised at a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I've wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post at this facility. Working with the great minds like Dr. Cubulus is an added perk. Tigis, did you realize you lost 70% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this with a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out? I dragged your ass back to the mule this time, but I can't always be there for you. I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me. We'll figure it out together. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich. Meanwhile, my family is chipping away at rocks. The board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care in light of your unique connection with the creature. However, we are aware of this unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dottler Atlas Moon. Okay. I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just wanted to tell you that I'm a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Could you spare me a few moments of your time when you're feeling better? I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing revolutionary as yours. Still, there is something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than could be accounted for the extreme conditions. Do you ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's a bio-warfare or something like that. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of your Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Did you know about the microbe's behavior towards genetic structure? I'm forwarding a copy of my report to your partial genome with the deepest admiration. Look at this. Ay, ay, ay. Digis, I heard you were back at the aquarium. We should talk. I've kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I've extracted enough, every ounce of sweet revenge. Okay. Come on. I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like it did with the Omega corpses. This species shouldn't even exist, but she is neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with other organisms in this ecosystem, so everything is a little infected. There's something else too, additional genomic information that brings with it. I can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. It's a lot of reading, bro. I've been testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet, product blah blah blah, was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice and a surprise critter cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully, I'll get some adult products this time. From now on, I'm using holy dust, no MDMA. It proves the perfect neural delivery agent. Oh! Yeah, basically these people are doing experiments on fucking aliens or weird bodies, and they found a microbe that's able to, like, mold your body back together, but in horrific ways. Kind of, like, changes you genetically. I am writing to you on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further exertions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. I would also remind you your family is several months behind in their debt repayment. Speaking personally, I am shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it. Look at your duty list and go back to work. Not shared hallucinations, memories from previous PS-139 hosts, all of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects, I need more test subjects. Lester, you did your old salt dog, you come to me for a little and keep it okay. I'm keeping up with I think I'm crazy in the same world, the same man must appear totally bonkers. Okay. I slipped a bit of magic dust to Goria while he was recovering in the medbay. He will be under my control soon. He will be my control subject. Okay. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS RNA extract on myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I've managed to limit the duration of my experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting. And I just metamorphosed... What? And I just metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lasted an hour. He's not doing well. Freeze, thank you, bro. Request for financial compensation for private research. A copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to be revolutionary in the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Do you think I'm a fool? Holy fuck, this guy types a lot. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor, Cubulus. I know it got out of Milford. The coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I am a fool, but only for that. Message high priority. Congratulations due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure. It has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Dave Gallagher. Hand over my research. I've paid the price in my flesh and blood. Now they need to reciprocate. Starting with you, Gallagher. I'm releasing holy dust and aerosol PS-139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. I've called upon an old contact topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach collecting my 20%. You are all scientists. You must understand that suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I am free. Okay, he's insane. Everyone would have known. Wow, what a shock. He's insane! Empty tank. Jellyfish. A fleshy jellyfish oscillates to unseen currents. Slender, spidery limbs twirl and gently dance in time to the creature's warbling core. This module is a chamber of aquatic defilement, where numerous fish have been subjected to torturous and invasive procedures. Sickly light emanates out from sordid containment tanks, while the odor of damp, dead fish radiates from the floor. Ugh. A gargantuan, eel-like monstrosity lies suspended in water, its clouded eyes and statuesque stillness evidence of death long since welcomed. A thick throng of cabling vomits out from the slack maw before snaking towards a port on the far wall, while a dozen wires run the length of its form and puncture into its cranium. Well, that's fucked up. Enter employee... I think we saw a code earlier. I don't know the code right now. Wasn't the code over here? This is something else. It was on the dead guy. Oh, the 7541, you're right. 7541 was on his arm. Yeah, you're right, you're right. What is that? A fish? Yeah, delete those. Seven 541.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so that's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
Okay, so right now we need to repair the diving suit, and she needs to go out and get to the rover. Like, we can't really do anything with these people. This guy's stuck in this room. There's absolutely nothing in this room for this guy. Actually, false. We could try and rescue this dude in here, but there's kind of nothing. Like, I don't think there's anything to get this guy out. He's still just stuck in there.
Well, when in doubt, go for the old standby. Blow stuff up. Small explosive charge would open this lock easy.
A small explosive charge would open this lock easy. An igniter would blow up the lungs? That's a bit copium. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Well, I know for a fact I need these items, so let's just see what I can do here. We need to repair this thruster thing. How the fuck do we do that? Thruster with damaged igniter. A thruster system scaled for human use. Looks like the igniter suffered a malfunction, judging by the flashing red error symbol. I mean, clearly I have to repair this. It goes here. Something goes in the middle. Oh, these are the lungs. I need to repair lungs. So the lungs go here. I don't know what this is. Oh. Heated coil? Heated coil. Brute force endothermic reaction likely broke over a dozen health and safety regulations, but who can argue with the effect? A heated coil. Huh. Maybe I'm missing something with this rat. Maybe something to do with this?
Hope's favorite is alive?
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Oh, we need to kill him and take his
Get
lungs.
away from that.
Explosive tipped harpoon. Okay, with this harpoon, we blow up the fucking thing so the guy can come out. I think that's the #1 goal right now. Wait, wait. Okay. I would love to go fishing with some of these bad boys. Unfortunately, it looks designed to detonate whatever it impales. Maybe you have to throw it into this thing? They have a supposed technology or something that allows them to transfer physical matter. Something like that, I'm not sure. I mean, it's a cool thing. I think it's legit. Let's try up here. I don't think I went up here.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
Inside the stasis pods, a rows of corpses hangs like grotesque puppets. tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life, now no more than a lifeless troop of dry husks. I don't think there's anything in here. The occupant has grown bloated, the face a crumpled expression of a newborn tasting sourness. The frumpled pale body appears weathered and torn like overly worked wet clay, and clouds of dark fluid hang suspended in the stasis fluid. Ugh. Mochi, that's gross. Is that gross, baby Mochi? That's gross, baby Mochi. Right, there was something to do with this. Surgery preparation. I wonder if this stuff has to do with it. Hang on. Damaged lungs. I mean, this guy's fucking dead as shit. Biofix the lungs. Biofix. What the hell is the lung procedure called? Coronary artery bypass. What the hell is a lung procedure? I could... it was there, was it? Oh, right there, lung. Okay. Oh, they're giving him new lungs. Oh shit, what the hell?
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them. Can you try?
I am brave and strong.
We need some more stuff. We're not going to find anything here. Empty hypodermic syringe. Okay. I'm assuming we got to go... This operation requires spinal fluid. Okay, so we have to go back to the shark. Mochi, we got to go to the shark and stab its spine with a needle and suck out the fluid. What are your thoughts? Is that good? Is that good, baby Mochi? Do you even know what I just said? Okay, so we actually don't go suck out the spinal fluid from the shark? The diver guy cut in half? There could be... Well, his spine was hanging out, yeah? You're right, you're right. No, it wasn't. I thought it was. There is something here, though, I wonder. Can't really access this. Humans from the pod? Well, you can't really interact with the humans from the pod. So the way this game works is if it's blue, you can interact with it. If it's not blue, you can read it. Spinal... Where the fuck do I get spinal fluid? Don't tell me I gotta go get spinal fluid from the guy in that escape pod. Realistically, though, I need to blow this open. Whatever this is, an explosive, he said, goes here. But I can't connect it.
Rust got into this igniter.
Ooh.
Twisting it just right got the thruster working. I
was able to pull that apart. Okay. So what if I just give her back these things and she can repair them? Do you have to use the explosive bolt on the diver to get to the spine? No, no way. No way. Yeah, see, it won't let me. Let me see if I can repair this. No. Thruster without igniter. Wait, I'm so stupid. Give me the igniter. It had a damaged igniter, so what we do is put this back. No. Wait. Oh, we connect this.
Good
There
thing
we
these
go.
thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
And then we put this up here.
Suit thrusters replaced.
Yeah.
Suit thrusters operating within established parameters.
Okay, it's working. So we need the lungs, and we need the cooler. The coolant thing. And whatever this is just... This is a diving suit. Spinal fluid from the humans, you know, a little killing maybe from that guy. I mean, there needs to be someone around here who I could just stick a syringe into his spine and get the fluid. Like, realistically, that's probably what I'm supposed to do, but... Ooh, did you read that? The ogreish man-eater lies vivisected. Its rendered flank a petri dish of jutting fungal growths, distressed organs, drenched in pus-stained blood, twitch in time with cabling forced down the creature's throat, trapping it in a perpetual nightmarish life. Yeah, that doesn't sound fucking fun. Maybe this terminal is what's keeping it alive, and I should probably put it to death and then take the spinal fluid. Change wallpaper, really? No. No. Maybe the security bay has something again? No. I wonder. This guy is kind of screwed where he is. There's really nothing here for him to do. He's just stuck. Maybe a different procedure on this guy? No, that guy's like really fucked up. No, that's just it. I wonder. There's just only one thing here. He's just dead. What about this guy?
Something sharp could cut through the vines. If only I had claws.
Something sharp could cut through the vines. And there's no way this is gonna fucking work, bro. Something sharp. We are missing... We're missing some stuff. Well, you can't bring that guy over here because he's stuck here. Can't blow that up. We're currently stuck where we need to be. Like, this is the right... Not necessarily this place is correct to be, but, like... Divide the explosive harpoon. You have an explosive and a harpoon. Really? You think that's how that works?
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon.
What?
And we've
Okay.
got something for cutting and blowing stuff up.
Okay.
2 of my favorite pastimes.
This guy has a tool in there or something. And then we give this guy the harpoon tip and he stabs it. And then there's the spinal fluid. Oh. Okay. We're cooking. Mochi, we're cooking.
We're cooking, baby mochi.
Ow. Why don't you stop biting me? You guys are so smart. Who would have thought to break the fucking spear in half? I guess that makes sense, though. Mochi, that's very smart. You're not very smart. They're very smart. Proceed. Is he dead yet? Repaired lungs. Oh, that's kind of grim. I said it like 20 minutes ago, but I didn't want to be annoying. Bro, if you have something to add, go for it, man. Like, this game is very thought-provoking.
Operating within established parameters.
Okay. Spear tip. We can cut through stuff now. Wonder if we can cut through this. Coolant. There's the coolant. Stuff the coolant in there, and I think we're good.
Killing gel replacement accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
I can dive, but I'm not going to yet. We didn't read this lore. We've seen these images, but messages. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the rebirth. Oh, I've already read this. No, I read this. Personal log. Happy birthday to me. I'm 90. Already read that. Have you ever had more run-ins with the scrubbers? When I'm out pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm. Read that. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently, it's not just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There is a Newman down there, number 3. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman. But there it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest peaked. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Follis to get this sneak and peek. He has access to the off-the-books equipment that won't get me shot or quartered or both. Congratulations on the winning streak last night. I heard you clean Matthews out, buzzed her sample collector like a hornet with roid rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple of hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Something I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. I always found it funny that some wealthy people want organs when they can grow, even print perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% humans. What a bunch of yellow leaf fantastics? I was going to say fanatics, bro. I didn't know fanatics. Fantastists. Fuck that word. But who am I then? I felt like a cow or a brood mare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chance of rejection. Tonight, I drown my sorrows in manuka honey drizzled on garlicky Alba white truffles. At least, I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. Fantasists. Fanaticists? Fanatize. Fuck that word. It doesn't help the lore. Fantasists. Oh, fantasists. Isn't that just easy? Fantasists? The rover excursions to Alpha Base was a bust. A cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man would a sous vide butter poached lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Follis is going to be go ballistic on my ass. Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the Griffin Hull of the domes A through E seem to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I am certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. What? I know some crew are fond of blue electric lights of the light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. This guy wants to watch a robot bug orgy? Weirdo. Cane's sake, the mule is in chaos. Yvette was hit by a stray bullet, which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. Oh my god. I saw a rover at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. It may come in handy. We stopped the base kill order. Follis simulated the VAT, then killed the hardline between the mule and the DS-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long this ruse will last. Hopefully long enough for us to get topside. We are heading back to the mule now. I would die for a dollop of Alma's caviar on a saltine cracker. The Bell returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The Bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure as shit wasn't us in there. I mostly made it back, Robert. Scrubbers melted his suit al dente. I almost narked on dive re-entry trying to get away from them, but those electro squibs caused a power surge on the moon pool's iris door. Alas, there has been no rescue. I smell the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions like a putrid lobster bisque. Okay, so he wanted to go see stuff, and guess what? Didn't really work out for you, bud. What will work out for us, though, is going. Pressure. Wait, what? We can't dive. There's something wrong with the pressure? Oh. Suit pressure calibration. We have to figure out the calibration. Maybe this is somewhere else. Maybe it's just in this terminal. I wasn't looking. $999.6 something. Well, it should be here now. The last bear terminal. Are you talking about in that room? This one? Right. 996. 999-620. 999-620.
Train systems, biotechnological atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Well, let's go. Let's see what this game is.
Okay. Here goes, something. Preparing to dive.
Yikes. It's kind of a big place, bro. Kind of a big place.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... Oh, it's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
Well, we've had one death scene where a guy gets oil in his face, then he gets set on fire, and then he, like, dies. Obviously. I don't think he'd be alive.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Noted.
Oh, there's a jellyfish.
Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Oxy, okay. Looks like it's a lock. Maybe the guy inside the tube. I mean, we need to blow up that door anyways.
Happy little peril.
That's gas for cutting metal.
What the fuck is that? What is this? That's gas for cutting metal? Is it really? Interesting. I guess you know your shit. Thank you, buddy. Check out what this is. Wait, this place is fucking huge, no?
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
Beware of sharks. The last one was beware of fucking creatures, bro. This one says beware of sharks. Crane control. Oh, there's the fucking submersible thing.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
Okay, it's just telling us where we are. The ocean depths beyond house radiating darkness so complete, so primally terminal.
Mac, are you there? Look.
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
How are you going to get to it, though?
Good question. Stand by.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Wow, love the variety recently. Cap, have a good stream.
Soggy, thank you, man. We got the Warhammer stuff coming up in like an hour and a half. The craziest Warhammer thing, 1 hour from now.
Crane operations terminal access.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now. I think.
1 hour from now, Warhammer reveals. Holy shit. The new dwarves. Yeah, Subnautica, thank you, buddy.
Oh, jeez. There's a scrubber inside this thing.
Oh, these are the scrubbers.
Biotech. Little device, works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
This is a death scene. This is a fucking death scene, bro. Wait, what? I didn't... Okay, well, I guess I'm just dead. That's it? No. You did the same thing? Okay. So you can't just touch it, obviously. I wonder. They always release new lore stuff, always. The thing about Warhammer is it's always ever ongoing. So, like, when they do new releases, the releases are typically tied to, like, lore-based events. Lore-based events that turn into, like, gameplay-oriented things. Right, you go back to the main thing, you cut the hand off, you take the hand, you use the fucking other hand to grab it. Maybe. Combine explosives with the lighter. Bro, you guys know too much. You know too much. That's all I'm gonna say. You know too much. You know too much. You know too much. No, there's nothing here. So let's just send this to this guy. Let's just blow this thing up so this dude can actually help.
Guys, heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah! What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
Where?
It blew out of the escape pod. Ran right by me.
Did you see anything?
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Atlas Moon researcher. Let's just hang on before I read all this.
Kane's Reign.
You said
Torch.
they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
Reusing or added to active channels.
They were using this body suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams in the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
What's up with the escape pod? There's all this shit in it. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered me to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. I don't think so. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Cubulus has further tuned my bionics to interfere with the deep sleepers so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I can find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. I have loved before many years ago. She saw the best in me, my Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I am particularly fond of the DeFreitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another shanghaied to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product blah 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 blah. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for the desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. Okay. I am pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and neglect. What the fuck is it? I'm a nerd, bro. Listen, the lady's dead. Whatever she has to say, I don't know. It was mule poker night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they're not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post-haste. I am racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were produced? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded, and their rights and their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion that these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling, or they may know the truth and choose to not dwell on it. In the old days, we would have done the PS-139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company and, by extension, the church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon, your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with her product, blah blah blah, Lucid's dreams. I was going to name her Diana. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless An experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I'm sure PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we are resurrecting it. Hairfest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident. After having observed PS-139's neurotic effects, the company sees dollar signs while I see dearth of humanity. But what can I do? I've made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Kocha, I am setting these people free. Remimu, thank you. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes. Then we can start our new life together. Help! The EV jammed and something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane. Ew. Wait, that spider bug was growing inside of her? Whatever the fuck she took, they're growing aliens inside humans. What a bloody shocker. Everyone is shocked. That fucking spider creature you guys saw, which I did not, grew inside of that person. Sounds very alien. Okay, so now we need to... I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking down there. I'm like, what the fuck? So there's nothing we can do with this right now? Bear has nothing. Oh, the torch. Right.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
We're good? No worries, buddy. Escape pod F7 jammed. Open flood backflow.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
Mac is free. But where am I free? Here? Man, what the fuck is that? The body...
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were... executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
This game is very good. CSI games. Yeah, this is like a point-and-click adventure, like horror game with puzzles. The body lies face down, half submerged in water, blighted by crimson ichors, expelled by the twin cadavers. Both victims bear 2 bullet wounds, evidence of efficient slaughter. Sorry, why did his mouth open? Does anyone know? Key card. His teeth!
What is my life right now?
Gold cap.
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
Insert access card. Male, 94. Debt, 1.271 million. Insufficient security level. ID 8882. So that should have something to do with it later on.
Attention.
Defibrillator.
The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking.
Okay, so I now...
What? Nothing? Come on.
I now have a defibrillator, which... There's nothing here this guy's done. Okay. I wonder... You can't defib the open mouth dude. So this guy's kind of done. This little dude's adventure is over right now. I wonder. Nah, he's done. So it's this chick. We're at the bottom of the ocean. We just unlocked this thing. What is this of? Turn off mule lights. Eject hydro transformer? This game doesn't crash now. I've worked with these before. They utilize an ocean's current to generate current. However, the voltage is rather low. Maybe we can pump it with a suitable addition. Pump it with a suitable addition.
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
Where was the hydro generator? Where was that thing? Hydro generator. It's not with the rat, is it? They share stuff with, like, some weird thing they have. It was with Bear. The hydro generator. That baby... Oh, you're right. Throw it with the baby. No, go. Yeah, you chuck it with the baby. It's the fucking, You're right. The, weird creature. These things. I forgot what they were called, but they live down here. The baby. A goo goo gaga. The electro baby. Scrubbers. Yeah, that's what they were called, the scrubbers. They clean off, like, shit. No, the scrubbers are... They're like weird biomechanical, like, shrimps. They clean and do maintenance or some shit. You'll see one right now.
Hey! Oh, that did it. Might come in handy also.
Yeah, take the dead body.
Not for eating, Moses.
Unconscious scrubber. One limp electro shrimp. It looks like Kane was using these to clean the station's exterior with a ventral mounted electrical scrubber. Melted.
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
Okay. So, melted board, loaded acetylene torch, key card. Let's check this guy again. There's nothing here.
Gotta reprogram this key card with the right access code. I hate all this computer shit.
I'm with you, bro. So we need DNA. We have to reprogram this key card. Maybe we send this to Bear. And Bear can reprogram it over here. Well, the 4 digits in his arm, that's a nobody. That guy's a nobody. Let me just check these out. That guy was one of the test subjects. He doesn't really have any clearance. See, there's nothing. Basically, when there's something to interact with, you'd see it. Terminal up left. Let me just go back to this guy for a sec. Nothing. Okay, we need to get a higher clearance. Yeah, well, no, there was a point to this. We had to, like, make lungs. We had to throw lungs in that thing and remake his lungs. Wait, what was that door? Hang on. No. A computer terminal up left. Up left. Talking about over here? This game, okay, so basically, husband and wife, they're massively in debt, they lost their kid, they have nothing else to live for, and, you know, they stumble upon a fucking ghost ship, like, oil rig, and they try to venture in to make money, and it turns out there's a weird government experiment thing going on, that's under the guise of an oil rig. Everyone's dead. Nobody knows what the hell's happening. They're doing, like, weird experiments on robotics and mutated fucking... It's really weird. It's a weird thing. It's a very depressing game, but, like, it looks good, and it's very intriguing. I can fit the whole thing into my mouth. What? Do they all have different quotes for what it is? If you have an item, they all have different quotes for, like, what the item is. So this is Bear, the weird fucking robot bear. He says, I'm too scared to touch it, so why is she still moving? Ew. I don't think there's anything here with Bear. Melted board. When I grow up, I'm going to touch knives. Fire scares me. I don't like holding this. There's nothing else with this body. Shark can't take anything now. What about that guy's terminal? Which terminal? Spinal fluid body? Well, this is a atmosphere thing. There's nothing. I wonder if I can take this vent now that it's open. I can take this vent. Ah. Something can go here, maybe. Oh, you know what? There we go. Okay. We know where we're going. Ew, look at it. Ew. What is that? What is that? Where are we?
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
Oh, thanks. We know where we are. Maintenance terminal. Elevate access by employee ID. Didn't we see this? Security and privileges? We had seen a 4-digit code somewhere. Was it 8882? Was that it? How do you remember that? 8882? Wow. You're right. It was 8882. Was it? It wasn't 7154. No. We've already done that guy. That one was done. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator, waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later we went to an actual date. A week later, we moved in together. Every morning, I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. Exert effects of P genetic structure with comments, while transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion. The fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. It always did start with the nervous system. They were saying earlier there was like microbes in this guy's like fucking bloodstream or something. It was weird. The microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host's RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host's genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Raw neural development with graft was missing? Rapid? Well, the symptoms caused by P1 growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long. In more robust hosts, it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality, eventually even to a new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. All Organic Computing Division members. Okay, everyone, heads up. The new VAT brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we're doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take our time, as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up at a debt realignment center on the ring. Chris, I just remembered that the storm in the old Orange Grove house. It knocked out the electricity, and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. Beziger gave me an idea. It would screw up their precious VAT, but if there's a chance. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Where's Mochi? I miss you. I remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem, Yellow Dust on a Bumblebee's Wing, Gray Lights in a Woman's Asking Eyes, Red Ruins in the Changing Sunset Embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her claws on some I keep. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was there. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one. Go to sleep, then after a week he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. I've partitioned... Do you hear that? He's whistling fucking, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Who is that? Is it behind me? I don't know. Is it a person? Is he alive? I've partitioned off some of the vat brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With the increasing processing power of the dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd they're only using half their brains for the tasks they're being given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The vat should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis. Before all of this went to shit. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping on a base full of people whose literal job it is to be inquisitive. It should be fun. Titches Bangan, the mule wackadoodle keeps messaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Ew. Protruding mechanical organs? That's fucking weird. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space, so after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Your absence is a void at the center of my life, but soon that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I kept from Chris's illness. What the fuck? Okay. Shit. Lizgard reviewed the baselines for VAT-01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I think it's too fast. Robert, I've been thinking of the VAT mule temporal sequencing to maximize the data throughout throughput. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. Oy, oy, oy. I'm so close. The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris's brain synapse in VAT-01. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, quick, get this into the laundry. You are flabbergasted. I screamed, I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean. Is the house clean? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural paths set in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, the liver sage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, but I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared you abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. Okay, he's a schizo.
Serve or die.
TLDR, he's a schizo.
Go.
Dead brain.
Brains.
What?
Here's the brain.
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
Caesar, thank you, man. Mobile autodock endoscope. We get to see into things. Oh my god. Engorged brain. Look at that fucking thing. I can't do anything with it. Oh, keycard.
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
So, the bear's gonna have to remove it.
It's not a tumor. It's not. Remove foreign material from the cortex. Okay, we need to remove foreign material from the cortex using the blade. Not using the blade, how about the teeth? If we take these, how will the Tooth Fairy find them? Well, we need to take this endoscope. Oh, no shit.
Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very small bear now.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Select latching for further examination.
Select latching for further examination. 1. Oh my god, what? Sever?
Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%.
Okay. 6.
Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%. Stimulating function. Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%.
What the fuck is shunt?
Shunt failed. Latch regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Latch regrowth 100%. Stimulating function. Stimulating function. Severing failure. Latch regrowth
Look,
100%.
it's popping up 3. So stimulate. You stimulate it, and then it gives me something else. Now it's giving me nothing. Very odd. Shunt means to join 2 parts of a circuit. Oh, understood. Scan, cut, shunt? Scan, cut, shunt? Try stimulate, and then shunt the ones that respond.
Select latching for further examination. Stimulating function.
So then we shunt 3.
Shunting successful.
What? Okay.
Stimulating function. Shunting successful. Stimulating function.
1 is so 5?
Stimulating function.
4.
Shunting successful. Severing successful.
So we just sever the rest.
Severing successful.
We got it.
Success. Warm blood supply terminated.
It's explained in the middle of the screen.
You're amazing.
What is it?
Bear.
Where?
I am very small for a bear.
Clean that processing unit. Pudding.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean that processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
This is clearly not it, but what the fuck? I'm so lost as to what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. Was I supposed to go fuck with the brain? It actually, did it say what to do? I wasn't even looking at that. I was too concerned with what the fuck I was doing.
Got it. Doors open. I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told together there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
Small number of cases lie disemboweled, the entrails of clothing strewn across the floor, several pairs of shoes lie scattered and discarded, forced apart from their owners. Nothing here.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Why does it keep telling me to go back to this guy? There's literally nothing here. Even this suitcase has nothing. Oh.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Charlie. Look at this.
Christ. It's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
A colossal humanoid sculpture.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
A colossal humanoid sculpture broods behind the steel scaffolding to contemplate its current imprisonment. The marbled titan's proportions are unsettling, a leering wrongness captured in stone. What is it?
Greetings, child of Cain. Have we met before?
No, you fucking cultist. 3D printer? Holy fuck, I'm gonna cheat Games Workshop at the bottom of the sea. The only place they can't find me.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? forced in and sealed in.
Cade wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
They wouldn't. Not to their own people.
Is that really what you think?
You can thank you, buddy.
I am here to remind you that your time in this world is limited. I am statistically assured that you will not die today, but perhaps tomorrow.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
I feel like it's this guy's time to do some shit. I think we need to 3D print this board, repair it, and then use it. Because clearly it's supposed to go in here, see?
Though you may be in a precarious predicament, know
fuck
that
off.
Cade...
You're a religious nut, bro. Oh, you're a nut. Can I 3D print the creature? I just put teeth in the thing. Raw materials, copper and gold. Oh, wait, what?
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic.
Titanium
Incorrect
and
material.
propylene? We clearly need to print something. I can control the little rat dude? Yeah, I can. Insert control board. We need to fix... Wait, can't I just send it to her to fix? But what would she strap it with? Maybe the bug? No.
Let us embrace Kane's teeth.
I got nothing. Maybe Charlie's seen this pattern around here somewhere.
The lines on the control thing with the girl. Oh. You're right, eh? You're literally right here. How the fuck do you memorize that? Okay. Is that it?
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. No correct material.
It's like this, square, and then square. It's a square within a square. Square within a square. Okay. Is that not it? That's not it.
Incorrect raw material
That's it.
for chosen schematic. No correct material.
Copper, gold, and thermoplastic. Something previously had thermoplastic. What the hell did they talk about that had thermoplastic? This is it. Control board. Thermoplastic. What the fuck had thermoplastic? No shit. Okay. We just break it with our hand? Okay.
Child of Cain, let us...
I don't need to hear your religious nonsense.
Crane controls remote access. Granted.
Okay.
Good job.
My Mac.
Very smart of me. What? Yeah, I just had a microwave meal. Heat up a microwave meal. I'll put something in after. Remote control established 192.168. Waiting for access input.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls. I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
I think there was at the beginning. It was some sort of... I think at the beginning there was, but I can't remember. We're being watched? Mochi, stop. You poop on the floor. You poop everywhere. Those are good. No, just put it in. 4 minutes. Yeah. 4 minutes closed. That's what I did. 4 minutes closed. It came out perfect. The poo-poo everywhere. Mochi, put your poo-poo everywhere. Look at the poo-poos on the floor.
Okay. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
Please be careful, Charlie.
Yeah. What the bear said. We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't. Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Oh my god, there's a hammerhead.
Right. Okay.
Wait.
This could have gone better.
I'll come over in a sec.
Mac, I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
You give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Be right. Alright, I'm back. Mochi, you are so cute. What are you doing? Mochi? No. Mochi. Okay. Mochi, this is my food. No, bye. We played 10 more minutes of this game, and we're going to watch the Warhammer reveals. I'm so hype. If there was anything to live for right now, it's the Warhammer reveals at 10 p.m. I'm not kidding. 10 minutes, and then we'll go. Lemon, thank you, buddy.
All right. Who wants to go home?
Me.
We will leave soon. Will we?
Not you. No one said you. What? It was too far, she would have fallen.
Everyone pays.
He's back. Time to oil up.
The Fido.
Yo, large father, $10 donation. Hey.
What do you mean it went
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you,
I mean,
man.
it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up.
Thank you, buddy. God bless you. Thanks, buddy. Stop. Be quiet. Stop it. Stop it, baby Moach. Stop it, baby Moach.
You've work to do.
What's
Get
going
on
on,
it.
baby Moach?
Dog.
Who the hell am I? Who is this? Freeman, thank you, man.
Mac, we are 100% unpacking this stuff today.
Is this chick in a younger version?
Mac?
Is this his...
Typical.
Alright. Ivana came in and took him. Into the cage he goes.
Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either.
Who the fuck?
He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate. I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea Paranoia.
This is when they got approved for their license to use the ship. What the who keeps... Was it cinnamon? This is the most, like, realistic fucking cinnamon I've ever seen. This whole desk looks like it's real. What is that?
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Chapter 3. Story's End. Oh. Is this really the end?
Easy, money.
Kiss, kiss my heart.
Another $10. Hey, thank you. Disloyal with $10. Yes, every day I see a donation. Hey, that's very generous of you, buddy. Every day, always. Thank you. I appreciate that. That helps. Thank you so much.
Charlie.
Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Your asset integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 20%.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
Mochi, stop! This fucking dog is a yeah! This guy said this whole place is flooding? The whole place is... Okay, Mochi, one sec. He hears a little yapper dog down the hallway, and they're having like a yap battle. Epic yap battle of history! Mochi versus the sentient piece of fucking bubblegum.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
Hurry with what? Okay, we need to figure out what we need, and I think... Bear is useless. I can't... Oh. Bear is not useless. What is going on here? I feel bad for this guy. He's gonna die. Ew. What the fuck?
Scary things.
Ew, what was that? A spider in the brain?
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac.
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
Scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are wrong. I would hear them far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared, sweetheart. I am too. But we need your help. Please. Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
Ew. That looks like a titty, bro. Get banned. Why is the titty shooting milk? Let's see if I can do anything with this titty. No. Is it me? Is this a human in here? What is this? What am I looking at? It's fun looking at myself. I'm such a dirty little toy. Okay, bro. TMI.
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
That's what it
Creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. For both our sakes.
But be sure not to spend working hours in piety. The workplace is the ideal place to discover more about yourself.
Your body is a temple, a vessel, if you will. So keep things pure and tidy for the mother's sake.
Employment should be your vessel. Work is when you feel most alive, loved, accessible.
Cain's nature is to shine the light of understanding into the world's darkest regions. But remember, dying is the hard part. On the other hand, working is easy, and the Nexus awaits us after death.
Please select subsystem.
What? Fuck if I know yet. Holy shit, it's me. I'm broadcasting. Oh, look, you can see me on the camera. Yeah, this is a good place to take a break.
You are in artifact storage.
This is a good place to take a break. We are done playing this game for tonight. Let me just... Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to save. Okay. It is time. We are 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away from the Warhammer reveals. 20 minutes away from the Warhammer reveals. This is the one thing I've waited for all day. And we need to... It just reels you in. What do you mean? This game? That game is sick. That game is very fun to play. Won't you be quiet? They're literally having a yap battle. I'm very interested to see what we get. There is a dwarf showing up in tonight. Like, tonight's reveals. Fuck, you know what I should do? Bro, put me on that screen for the goddamn reveals. Holy shit. Copy. Damn. I'm in the Dwarven Kingdom. The old world dwarves live here. No way. Okay. It's the old world dwarf reveal. I'm praying. Let me change the thing. Dude, I'm so excited. This is like my childhood returning to me. Warhammer reveals. Pray for the Dowie. I am so like, dude. Silhouette of a Chaos Space Marine Lord. Yeah, there was a few of them. There was a couple. Okay. Oh, that game is sick. That's a very fun game. Two days of dishes. Ew. Yeah, good luck, bro. Peace, man. Take it easy. Good luck, buddy. All right. We are waiting for the official Warhammer stream to start. And I am, dude. Immorality is a curse. So this should be. Hang on. Not picture in a picture. There we go. Is this a new game reveal? These are new miniature reveals or old miniature reveals. So like, why this is so hyped for me is because way back when, I still collect dwarves. I love dwarves. And ages ago, they basically destroyed, they canned all the old stuff, all the stuff they used to make, the dwarves, the orcs, the goblins, the empire, the human, trolls, everything you can think of. They destroyed it all. It no longer was being produced. I think we're, 10 years later, and now they're showing the resurgence of those old miniatures and new ones. Like, this is big news. This is big news. Yeah. So this is like 10 years in the making, basically. I can't really show. I am extremely excited. This is basically, so what this is Adepticon is a convention that everyone is at right now in the US. I think they said it was in Illinois or something. And at this convention, they show new miniatures, new games, a bunch of new stuff that's upcoming to the hobby. And this is the day the dwarves make their fucking return. Is it in Chicago? I'm not sure. It's any time now. Wait, what? You're going to be waiting a bit because it's not scheduled to stream for another 1 hour and 20 minutes.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Why did it say... What? Comment. I thought it was 20 minutes. Can someone go check the time scheduling for Adepticon? 8 p.m. Central, but they said it was 10 p.m. Chicago. 10 p.m. Chicago is in 20 minutes. What the fuck? Goliath, thank you, man. What? Oh, that's 11 p.m. EST? Oh, I got AIDS. How depressing is this? I am in Chicago time. I thought it was 10 p.m. EST. You serious? You're in Chicago, it's 8:40. Oh my god, I got it wrong. I'm 1 hour behind. Oh my god. Moss like on the robot brain. How about we just play Black Mesa then? Should we go back to play Black Mesa? Should we play a League game? Back to the boner game? I think I should play Black Mesa. One League game. No League. Brain spiders. Stasis is cool, eh? It's a very cool game. I think I'm down to play Black Mesa. Yeah, we'll chill for Stasis. We'll play Black Mesa. Well, that's fucking depressing, isn't it? I thought it was live. Whatever. Song. Yeah, we'll do Black Mesa. They don't respect you or your time. True, I should take it to Twitter and then stop supporting them financially. Like, what a bunch of losers. I demand compensation for my wasted time. They just never cared. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do more Stasis. Apprehension. Okay. So... Oh, shit. I forgot. Right, it was this part. So what we have to do is get rid of these barrels? But how do you get rid of the barrels? Oh, no, we don't have to get rid of the barrels. We have to put more barrels up here. No, Stasis is sick. Stasis, out of all... So we recently started playing scary games. Of all the games we've played recently, Faith and Stasis are my favorites. Like, those two are so good. Very good. Those two are excellent. What about League? Well, League is not one of the new games. I'm talking about new games. There we go. Did you guys hear the news about the MMO? If you weren't aware of the League MMO, what they're doing is they're restarting the entire development because their lead, Ghostcrawler, left. Everything is being reset. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, what the fuck? 2045 release date. It's something absurd. Like, we have a better chance at getting nuked than this fucking game coming out, honestly. Okay, all the Marines, I think, are up here. Why is life so miserable? What the fuck? Well, I mean, they want to do it right. Riot has the money. They can hire whoever. I do hope it's good. Mochi, quiet. Why is he having a yap war? You know, that's what dogs live for, though. Just to yap at each other. What the fuck? Yo, it's like a fish man. What the fuck? If I go into the water, will I die? Actually, I don't want to try that. I probably will.
Did you see it? They claim it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago.
Yeah, it's a fucking it's an alien, dude.
You're more than welcome to try your.
All right. There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage. Okay. Oh shit, oops. Mouse 2 to aim through scope. Well, I guess down we fucking go. God, where is it? Is it dead? That's it? Kind of trash, no? That thing was easy to kill. I just shot it through the eye. Okay. Oh, I'm out of air. No! Yo. Oh, more ammo, really. So I'm gonna have to go down there even more and kill these things? Okay. Holy fucking barnacle. This dog is having a... Okay, we're back. He keeps trying. Keeps trying to make noise. Okay. Is this not the same area I was just in? Let me just go kill these barnacles, see where it leads me. Leads me right to the exact same area. Okay, well, it's only 2 shots. They're not that bad. Yeah, it's the bottom left. You can see it. The fuck am I going? Where the fuck do I even go? What the fuck am I missing? Great. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? What is this? Oh. Wait, did I really just have to go over here? Nah, bro. Really? That's all I had to do? I just suffered for no reason? Oh, there's the G-Man. He's the G, man. I think I just suffered for no reason. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just Half-Life. That's such a stupid thing to laugh at, though. I said it's the G-Man. The G-Man. Bro, how is that funny? Well, I'm glad you like my humor. You know, the thing about humor and the thing about art and life and living is it's all subjective, right? So someone might find it funny and another person might not. I give dumbass hermits a place to call home. Do I really? You guys are all dumbass hermits? Are these guys working together? Bro, what? Wrong planet, bruh.
Gordon Freeman. It is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so has the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Oh, it is kind of cold here. What the fuck? I'm not even interested in killing you. I just want to leave. Oh, okay. Convenient. Can somebody just confirm that the Warhammer reveals will not be until 1 hour from now? Can we just confirm that? Please, somebody confirm 100%. 1 hour from now, so I don't miss them. I just checked Warhammer community. Is it 1 hour from now? I'm EST. It should be 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour from now. So that means it starts 11 p.m. You're in my time zone? Okay, 1 hour. Oops. I played my Call of Duty. Chalonga. In my bunga. Gamer subs crossover when? Should I have like musty dwarven ballsack taste?
I got a message for you. Make sure you don't.
I assume he just got assassinated by a sniper. The best way to beat a sniper is to run at them with a shotgun. See? Like, what are they gonna do? No scope you? How do they beat you? Is that it? %. Oh, I got a revolver again. I don't take kindly to cowards who hide. Oh, maybe I do. Okay. Yo, those things fucking hurt, though? Like, they actually hurt.
I got a message for you.
Can I save him?
Make sure
No! Maybe it's better to just go in with, like, the submachine gun. They do kind of hurt. I mean, I guess they drop fucking revolver ammo as well. Or someone over here had a revolver. Bitch. What the fuck? I mean, these guys are pretty deadly. Oh, now they're military.
Medical attention. Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here.
It's just the cutscene.
Jesus, this guy is heavy.
1 hour from now.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Top side. For questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And if they find the body? Hey. What body? Shit.
Don't do it, please. I promise not to kill all of you. Oh, please. Let me go. Oh, shit. This game is so sick. What the fuck? In what game would this ever happen? I hear a guy wheezing in this room. Oh, it's just a head crab. Ew. Unholy turkey. We're back to square one. All I have is a crowbar, really? Damn, we're really outside the base now? No way. Man, it's kind of been a long time since I have played this game. I can't remember anything, honestly. You know what'd be sick? Instead of a crowbar, or you could do this, you had a baseball bat, and every time they'd fucking fly at you, you just, like, zing them into a wall. Too bad you can't get that with the crowbar. Like, the alternate attack. That'd be fun. It's 10? It's supposed to be 11, though. They pushed it back to 11, correct? It's not 10 o'clock, it's 11? Like an off? Is that a game? Hmm. No, we just escaped the base. Can I save him? I got you, bro. Wait. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, unlucky you. No, there's no gun. He didn't drop a gun. Oh, there's a gun here. Damn, we really are back to square one. I had all my guns and everything, and now I've got fucking nothing. What? Oh, nope. Really? There's just nothing down here? Okay. Man, this game does find a fucking way, eh?
Power 80%.
I don't think I want to jump in those vats. I don't think it's very safe. What I do need to do, though, is jump on these. Fuck. The only reason you fail at platforming is because you're impatient. You just want to get across right now to be able to do more stuff, but you're just too slow mentally to wait 5 seconds. Rather wiki or YouTube? YouTube and the wiki typically have all the official stuff done pretty well, because people like read the stories and whatnot to you. That is not a dog I want to pet. He's very dead. Man, I'm in, like, the garbage disposal facility of this fucking Area 51. Like, look at all this crap, man. There's poo-poo everywhere. All over the walls. Poo-poo everywhere. I think we're supposed to go swimming in this shit. Oh, that poo-poo in the eyes. This is pink eye territory. Not very good for the pink eye. Okay. How much waste disposal do you need? Like, what did I just swim in? Should I not be dying from some disease now? Well, that's convenient. What am I hoping for? Dwarves. I just want to see dwarves, man. That's my number one thing. I know we're going to get one because they tease the silhouette of, like, the Lord on shield bearers, but that's my number one. Everything else is gravy. Everything else is gravy. Oh my god. "45 minutes left?" Yeah. There's something over here that I'm not... What am I missing? Don't you love gravy? I mean, this shit looks like gravy that I'm swimming in, but I don't think it's gravy. Let me in! Where am I supposed to go? Into the meat grinder? Oh, there's only one here. Now we're fucking talking. Back to the assault rifle, I see.
Power level is 100%.
Shit. Am I supposed to be going this way, though? Ay, 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 we're back to this shithole. my god, there's so many of these things. 2 of them? Oh my god, where's my buddy? Thank god. We gotta get through here somehow. Pretty sure we have to fall into that thing. Somehow. I'm 99% sure I need to get up there. But the question is, how do I get back? Oh. That'll do it. What? This game has so much shit to it, man. There's so much stuff to it. Warning, keep off. You know, if you up the graphics, you can read all of these things, but since the graphics are so low, they don't let you. Oh, this game's good, yeah, of course. Oh my god, it's Attack of the Clones. Anakin, don't. Oops. Wonder if I can literally just, like, run through them, though, instead of crouching. You can't do that. This is after the female assassins, like the Spec Ops. Okay. Does anyone know what time we're at? What time is it currently? Probably 10 after, right? What is the current time? 10:20, really. Ooh, 10 more minutes we'll stop and then we'll go talk Warhammer. Yes, 40 minutes. Yes, 40 minutes. You need to crouch. You just have to crouch. Your body is too small. You need to crouch under all of these things. Maybe not? Okay, the second it goes up, I'm running. Well, no, this isn't hard. You do this, and you run through one, and you wait, and you run through another, and you wait, and you go through, and I didn't run. See, this is me being too impatient. You just wait, you run into it, you go through, you wait, you run through, you wait, you run through, you wait, you run through, you're done. Good. Ay, ay, ay. Now we just need to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, this is the way down, no? No, this is no longer the way that show is dog shit. The second Mando Season 3 rolled around, I'm like, you know what? I'm no longer a fan of Mando. It is so ass. I have no words. Season 1 was not Disneyfied. Season 2 was alright. It was pretty good. The second Season 3 started, that shit was uber turbo Disneyfied. It screamed Disney from, like, Episode 1 to the finale. It ruined the show completely. In my opinion, it killed it. But that's my opinion. Okay, now we have to get this door open. This one. What the fuck? Look like the Muppet Show. I'm so upset that Season 3 made it feel like Mando wasn't even the main character and just tossed him out. Well, that's what they said they were doing, though. They wanted to, They said they wanted to hand the show off to other characters. That's what they said. Mando is no longer the, main character of his own show. He's supposed to be getting a movie, but that's not saying much. I don't think getting a movie really excites me, knowing that the movie's probably going to be whatever.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered. Power level is 100%.
Where do we need to go? I still haven't seen Andor. No, the show's amazing. The fact that you haven't... No. If there's anything to save Star Wars in the last couple of years, it's Andor. Andor is actually so good. Brother. Was the... Well, that is true. Well, you know why they say that, though? So the whole thing with Disney... No, Andor's fucking amazing. Andor, you just give it time. The beginning is a little slow, but, like, holy shit. Everything feels so... It feels so good. I was just going to say, the Mando series, what they said they wanted to do is basically create shows that would segue into other shows. That was their goal in the end. So, you know, it's called The Mandalorian, but it's no longer about The Mandalorian, right? It's like when fucking Boba Fett showed up in, or The Mandalorian showed up in the Book of Boba Fett, right? It's like, wasn't this show about Boba? And Boba flopped completely, so now they're like, wait, we probably should have made it more about the Mando to begin with. I am running in circles. 35 minutes away? I think it's time we just pause it here anyways, honestly. Save game. Okay. 35 minutes away. So what we do within 35 minutes is we load up the Warhammer stream. I'm going to go make food for about 5 minutes. We are 30 minutes out from the reveals. Give me a couple of minutes. I want to say be right back. 5 minutes. And I will be here to wait for the reveals. So I'll BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. I've got food. I'm ready to watch the fucking reveals. 22 minutes till the reveals. What a good day. What a glorious day. The question is, what will we be seeing? I need some music. I need to eat real quick. And by the time that's done, it should be on. I thought it was earlier, too. Fuck. I have such dog shit food. You guys want to see? Look at this. Fried breast implants. Delicious. Pizza pockets, you fucking idiot. 1800s food. I love cheese and dough. Cheese and dough with it. I'm eating a pizza pocket with a wooden spoon. And I look disgusting. Do I look like someone who eats pizza pockets with a wooden spoon? Based. Is that me? Is it really? Damn, thank you. I'm very handsome. This guy says, do you think we are going to get the new Space Marines? Oops. What happened? Do you think we're going to get the new Space Marines? Who cares about new Space Marines? Nobody cares about Space Marines, bruh. Bruh G. No. You don't care. You want dwarves. Little hairy men. That's what you want. No, you don't. I'm so excited to see my dwarves. You know how long it's been? I remember walking into a Games Workshop when my balls hadn't even dropped, and I'm like, holy fuck. Look at those dwarves. Oh, I think it's starting. It's starting. It's literally starting. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Well, it's on like a soon timer. Skaven should be shown. Hang on, let me type. Bring forth the short, hairy men. The bearded... What's a B word? Bearded... I'm not going to type anymore. It's too cringe. Yeah, see, he knows. We want dwarves. Show us the dwarves. It's live. Go on the ground. I know he's bad. He's so cute, though. He's so cute, though. He's a teenager. So this is going to be the new edition of Age of Sigmar being shown. And it'll be dwarves. Yeah, the Dowie. Dowie. 10 years in the making. I woke up this morning excited for tonight. Mochi, stop. You're not getting my cheese. No, Mochi, this isn't my cheese. Mochi, no. I'm here for new Craft World models. Okay, bro. Give me the dwarves. Listen. We want dwarves. That's number one. Won't you stop? Okay, I don't know about that. That sounds like a schizo weirdo. Mochi, what are you doing? You look like a miniature lion. If it was like a fake toy. My food. Stop. Quiet. Bro, Cheems, you're so cringe. Stop. We need dwarves. We need them now. You will send me the hairy bearded men, and I will buy them. Thank you. As the dwarf CEO, I will decide if these new sculpts are worthy. True. I'm about to commit war crimes. Look at how I'm eating my pizza pocket. I stuffed the spoon into the pizza pocket, and now I eat it like this. It's a pizza popsicle. NA edition. Rats versus short hobbits. Okay, but hobbits are short. $3K, it should go up to like probably, I don't know, 10? Maybe less, I don't know. These usually have a lot. Quiet. Mochi, stop. That's it. This dog's going in the kennel. You're going in the kennel, Moat. Oh, I'm muted. I said, what do we plan on seeing? I said, dwarves, and I'm happy for you, bro. Give me dwarves, and I'm happy for you. That's my number one thing. 10 years in the making. They are on. No. They're not on this screen. I can see it, though. James Workshop, you hack. Hadouken Fireball, thank you, man.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Tabletop.
Orcs.
It works. People like orcs, yeah. Why do you want a 12-hour stream? Why? Okay, I'm done eating. $12 is a cool number. Whatever you think is appropriate that you want to give me money-wise, go for it, bro. Type 1 if you like rats. No, I'm good. I can't wait to see the dwarf model. I really can't wait. What time are we at right now? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes and the dwarves arrive. Dude, it's like seeing an old friend. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go rewatch those shitty Hobbit movies and only look at the dwarves. It's true. What's your favorite breakfast cereal? I don't really eat breakfast cereal. Send. Deliver us the dwarfs. Deliver. I pray to Games Workshop. Please, almighty Lord in plastic heaven, deliver us unto the bearded, short, disgusting, unshowered men. Dwarves are... How are dwarves cringe? What are you on about? That's not very based of you to say, bro. It could be Grungni. Imagine if... Dude, what if this is the Age of Dwarf? What if Grungni comes back in Age of Sigmar, and then dwarves come back in the Old World at the same time? Oh my god. What if we get, like, golems? Oh my god. Where'd my $5 donation go?
This'll do for now.
Didn't know Flashkit's channel name was from Orc Pirates anyway. Did you see their new showpiece kit? Found it very funny.
Wasn't it Space something? Thank you, bro. Wasn't it based... It was based on Space Marines, but... Obviously, it's not them. Space King? Yeah. It was good. It was funny. It was very well done. Very, very well done. Bro. Holy shit. The dwarves are finally here. How long have they suffered? How long have they bled? Their whole race destroyed, fragmented, pieces of a puzzle that will never be put back together. And the old world welcomes them anew. It has been 50 billion fucking years since Games Workshop has put out a classic dwarf. The best dwarf. The only acceptable dwarf. Not the sky dwarves. Not the fucking naked fire dwarves. The classic Dowie. The old school Tolkien dwarf. That is what will be revealed to us today. You're cringe. Shut up. It's true, dude. You're kidding me. This is good news. I need to see that. Bro, there is a brand new Lord on Shield Bearers model. It's excellent. I've seen the silhouette. It's going to look good. Finally, shield bearers that aren't metal. You can block dwarves with knees.
Everyone pays.
That's cap.
Flowers dwarves hope this whole stream is nothing but Skaven and elves.
No, there's no way. It'll be Skaven, though, because Skaven are part of the new... Skaven were already leaked. They showed Skaven, a little Skaven war machine, which was like a bunch of slaves wheeling around a guy on a minigun platform. So that's already been shown. Skaven will be shown. It should be orcs and dwarves. It could be orcs, Skaven... Or, sorry, dwarves and orcs, dwarves and Skaven. That's typically the bad guys, you know. Dwarves and elves, but I doubt it. Too much of an old grudge. What are we at? 6 minutes? Holy shit sticks. This is Christmas. Christmas came early. Return of Reckoning? I never went back to play it, but I know of it. Look at this guy. This guy hates being alive. Look at this baby bitch.
Please tell me my army won't get just a single model for the edition. This shit's dude kinda sucked, and the codex releases are underwhelming.
You know this dude's a power gamer. You know he's a power gamer. This guy can't take 2 seconds out of his life to see little plastic miniatures and enjoy every second of it. You're in the hobby for the wrong reason. If you don't get excited by little plastic miniatures, you're probably in the wrong hobby. I only see one person in that chat praising dwarves. Really? We don't care? I gotta take it to the Bugman's Reddit. I gotta go sound like a brooding longbeard. Leagues of Votann could get new models too, though. I hate dwarves. Bro, you didn't even spell it right. It's with an F, so you hate the Lord of the Rings dwarves? Acceptable. It's with an F. Fellow Dowie, this Ungi chat is full of wazucks. Write down every single name disgracing our ancestors. Yeah. Ungi. Here we're 3 minutes from. Little did you know, all my curses were not towards your home's electrical system, but actually to Games Workshop, so that may or never release a traditional dwarf. Hey, no, we're getting one tonight. Too bad. It's already been set in stone. I'm so excited to see this. This is good news. This has been a long time coming. Imagine Pentakill Gangplank. Who gives a fuck about GP right now? I want to see Pentakill Dowie. Okay? I need to see the dwarves. Gangplank can wait. Bilgewater is on hold. Although, I don't think he should ever get a Pentakill skin. If you're going to give GP a skin, make him a new band. It's got to be like folk metal. One minute. Ooh. Please. How many people are about to witness Dwarven Might? 10,000. 10,000 people. All here for the Dowie. Trust me. How do I get into Warhammer lore? You gotta try, like... You gotta go to Twitter... Or not Twitter. You gotta go to fucking YouTube or the Warhammer Wiki. Stuff like that. Bricky's videos are good, yeah. This guy says, Dwarf on Shield. Yes, we're going to get a Shield Bearer. Dwarf Lord, Dwarf Thane. Bro, this shit is going to be boss as fuck. We're here. It is 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. Oh, give me the dwarves. I'd be louder, but since I'm not in a place where I'm alone and I'm surrounded by old people right now, I have to not yell. Send forth the Dowie. Yes. Dude, I've waited so long.
And welcome to the Adepticon Preview Show 2024. My name's Lewis and I'll be your host for this brand new show, bringing you all the latest releases from the Warhammer universe. We've got announcements from Warhammer Age of Sigmar, Warhammer 40,000, Warcry, Warhammer Underworlds, Warhammer The Old World, Kill Team, and loads more.
Dude,
it's certainly something for
holy
everyone,
shit.
And with that in mind, we've called in our top team of Warhammer presenters to talk to the fabulous people at the studios to give you the lowdown on what's on the way for your favourite games systems. And boy, have they been busy. So, without further ado, let's get started with our first reveal.
What is it? Okay, it's fine. It's only new Chaos Space Marines. What? Chaos Lord with a jump pack? That's kind of cool. A cursed... Wait, is this a box set? Why is the quality so ass? Oh shit. Is that new? The Chaos Lord looks pretty good. You get 2 new miniatures. Have fun, Chaos. That's cool, though. That's cool.
Let the galaxy burn! It looks like the Chaos Space Marines are back, and the long war is going to be fought with renewed vigor with the return of the Chaos Space Marines. Now, thanks for joining us. We've got Stu and Josh from the Warhammer studio here. Thanks for joining us, guys. So we've got shiny new miniatures and 2 new battle forces as well. Tell us all about them.
Oh, it's a new battle force.
So 2 Chaos Lords, a return of a popular kind of fan favourite in the Chaos Lord Jump Pack. So he comes back in a battle force with some Raptors and a load of other Chaos Space Marine stuff. And then we've also got the other battle force, which contains a brand new multi-part Chaos Lord.
Fuck, you gotta buy 2 different battle forces to get either sculpt until later it's released?
So yeah, very exciting.
That's a little
and 2 battle forces
sussy.
as well,
2 battle
on the same
forces,
release.
yeah.
There's too much chaos for one box.
There is too much chaos for one box, and we also tried to make sure that both of those boxes give you a slightly different kind of miniatures collection. So actually, if
You gotta
want to
buy
go all
both.
in and get both, just gives you a really good collection of Chaos Space Marines.
That's really cool. Now, of course, no release like this is complete without the Codex.
Sure.
What can Chaos Space Marine fans and new Chaos Space Marine fans expect from the new Codex?
Like lots of the codexes that we've done recently, we've refreshed all the background, we've added a load of stuff from the events of the Arcs of Omen, so the return of Vashtor, and his pact with Abaddon to finally try and get closer to overthrowing the rule of terror. His planetary engine, the Wormwood, is back in real space, so some more adventures of Vashtor. A load of great rules content as well. So 8 new detachments, I think, Josh, isn't it?
8 new detachments.
Jesus.
I think we keep the index attachment, but that's been updated, and then there's now 7 new detachments, depending on however you want to play. Do you want to play with a cultist horde? Do you want to play with all your demon engines? Do you want to play like that, the Alpha Legion style, which is all infiltrating and sneaking up on people? Whichever your style is, there's a way to play now.
That's fantastic. So whichever army you've got, you can sort of switch between detachments and play the way you want to play. That's cool.
Yeah,
An entire army of expendable cultists sounds awesome.
There is an entire army
There
of
is,
expendable
yes.
cultists, yeah. There's
And traitor guardsmen as well.
traitor
America.
guardsmen, yeah. There's also others, as Josh said, that kind of lean into a particular style that we associate with some of the legions. So there's a kind of a sneaky kind of Alpha Legion-y kind of one. There's another one that enables you to play kind of tanks and siege engines, which has got a bit of an Iron Warriors vibe. But if you want to play a Night Lord siege force, knock yourself out.
Any word bearers in that book, guys?
There are word bearers in that book.
Had to be somewhere, didn't there?
There are, yeah.
They always sneak in there.
They do, and that detachment that is really focused on the one from the Index really leans into their kind of pacts with the different Chaos Gods and the different marks. So that one's a great way to represent your word bearers.
Cool. Can Chaos Space Marine players still make dark pacts with the gods?
Yes, they can. Yeah, and then all the detachments still can. So that
cool.
isn't locked to just the word bearers. The Dark Pact is their army ability, so you still have that. You can still go for your lethal or sustained hits, so that they'll still be enjoying that ability as they go through the game.
We really wanted to make sure that the whole Chaos Space Marine army has a very different feel to the Loyalist Marine armies. Fundamentally, they're all like big dudes in power armor, right? So how do we make those things feel differently? Really leaning in from the Chaos Space Marines to the fact that they are empowered by the Dark Gods. They make those pacts, both from a rules point of view, but also, the miniatures themselves, you see them, they don't just look like Space Marines that have gone evil. They're kind of corrupted by the warp and fused with the dark powers. So we really want to do that across everything, the artwork, the rules, the background sections, the photography, really trying to capture the dark glory of chaos.
That's brilliant.
The dwarves are coming.
I'm excited. So going back to the 2 battle forces we've got, so the Dread Talons really appeal to me because I have a penchant for close combat, I think it's fair to say. So tell me about that set.
That one would be perfect for you, Si. It's really close combat focused. You've got the new Jump Pack Lord with his Raptor Bodyguard. You've also got the Demon Prints in there. You can build that as a wing Demon Print. So again, super fast, super fighty. And then the rest of
I'd
that
love
lot
to see
is rounded
Votan
out
as well,
by
actually.
A Cultist Horde, the Accursed Cultists and Cultists, kind of at least something that can hold on to the objectives that you've fled past and you're on rushing charge. Yeah. So yeah, great box for you.
I like an expendable core for my army. That's
Exactly.
correct.
See, I think I'm a bit more tactical than that. So the Veterans of the Long War box would appeal more to me. It's more of an archetypal Chaos Space Marine force, right?
Yeah, so that one you have your Chaos Lord on foot, and then you've got the Legionaries in there, which he can join, or he can join his Chosen as his elite bodyguard, and then you've got that Anviled Hammer unit with the Terminators to control the board. They're not quite as fast, so you're probably going to have to spend a little bit of time getting there, but you don't die anywhere as quickly, so...
Drop them into the heart of the enemy and slaughter them wholesale.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So either one, very different play styles, but you can enjoy them both. So.
Yeah, and they complement each other as well. So, why not get both?
So there we go. We've got 2 exciting new battle forces coming up very shortly for you guys. Stu, Josh, it's been an absolute pleasure talking about those. Thank you so much.
What a way to start, and that's not the only thing from the 41st millennium we've got to show you. So don't go anywhere, 40k fans. There's plenty more where that came from. Next up, we're travelling deep within the mortal realms.
Okay, this could be good. Oh, the Ossiarch Bone Reapers? And, Sylvaneth? Oh, Warcry. Wow, look at those weird things.
Elves.
Dirty elves and dirty undead, disgusting. Ew.
So there we go. Warcry, Briar and Bone is on the way real soon.
It's nice,
You can
though.
almost smell it on the air. My name's Nick. Joining me is John from the Warhammer Studio.
Oh.
John, Warcry, Briar and Bone. Tell me all about it.
Warcry's pretty cool.
So very, very exciting box set. We've got brand new bespoke warbands, both the Ossiarch Reapers and the Sylvaneth. In addition to which, we've got the Ravening Narwhal, which is a giant, horrible creature. It's pretty, really cool. It's a really, really nasty, horrible piece of terrain, which we'll get to in a little bit. So the Tyrannic cohort are a bit of an oddball one for the Ossiarch Bone Reapers because they're effectively exiled constructs. So the thing is with the Ossiarch Bone Reapers is very, very little goes to waste. Okay, everything is built for a purpose, and sometimes the purpose is punishment. Okay, so each of the creatures in the Tyrannic cohort, in addition to the Centaurs in charge, are creatures who are being punished by the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, some kind of perceived failure. So, you know, we all know that the Ossiarch Bone Reapers, you know, never flee, never retreat, win all the battles all the time. Well, that's just patently not true. Okay, every now and again, something doesn't go quite
Definitely
right.
my case, yeah.
And either it's somebody's fault, at which point you're to blame, or, you know, today it's your fault, so you're to blame. So what you end up with is a group of very fast, very mobile outriders. And part of the exile is they don't want you around anymore. Okay, so these creatures get sent out into the very, very outer wilds of the various different mortal realms. And in this instance, this particular warband has ended up in the Narwood because no one really wants to go in there. And the Ossiarch Bone Reapers are already starting to twitch a little bit.
Oh, look at that
because of
terrain.
the
What the
vast amounts of
fuck
beast
is
bone
that?
that'll be made, that'll be
Like
made
a
from. And these are no exception.
Sarlacc
So
pit
they're
tree?
Crazed, ferocious, feral, but they've also got a certain element of clinical, death-like emotionless about them as well. So they're a warband of paradoxes. It's very, very cool.
And the models are fantastic.
The models are very, very cool. Have you noticed the single eye?
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Yeah. So that's effectively the hook there is got the eyes of Catacross. So not Catacross himself specifically looking through them, but their masters can just see through their eyes because they're effectively outriders. So so the Centroid is in charge of all this.
It's very weird
his
looking.
job
It's very
to kind of
funky.
keep everything in line and make sure and whip things into the right place and get things going where they're supposed to be. And the warband itself has a unique mechanic which doesn't exist in other warbands across Warcry yet, which is quite cool. So we're trying to investigate different ways of applying resources that everyone's familiar with in very different ways. So what they get to do is they get to spend wild dice when they're using their abilities in order to empower them. So you get a short-term reward, and the opportunity cost there is that later on you're not going to have that wild dice to get initiative or boost a triple into a quad, whatever it might be. That's very much their shtick, as it were. They're quite powerful individually. Certainly the two bodyguards and the Centroid are very strong. They're pretty decent fighters overall. The other fighters in the warband, the Bone Beasts and the Harpies, they're not quite so powerful.
Look at
but
that
obviously they make up
terrain.
for that
Oh
by
my
just,
god,
sheer
what is
mobility
that?
And being able to support your other fighters.
Dude.
Now we've got a Sylvaneth warband in the box.
It's
as well,
good.
the twist wheels.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell
Very,
me
very
about
exciting.
those.
Okay, so the twist wheels are really, really cool. So their background is that each and every one of them is infected. Okay, they are not regular Sylvaneth at all. They've got a horrible infection which is corrupting them from the inside out. And one of the reasons they're called the twist wheel is because the
Ew, look at
Alarian
'em.
Song of Life, they hear it in a very, very different way. It's all corrupted and strange. They don't quite interact with them the same way.
shade.
And what they're doing
Is
is
he
they're trying
really?
to get back to
Tabro,
the
thank
barrier
you.
in order to be cured. So the Swarm Sage in particular has dedicated themselves to trying to cure the twist wheel of their corruption and obviously expose themselves to it as well. And the danger is there that you get cut off from the Song of Life completely and you end up with this horrible warp-twisted creature. And no one really knows what happens there. But what the Swarm Sage is effectively doing is easing out the corruption, because the corruption's like, you can see it on the models themselves, and the Swarm Sage uses its little crazy swarm stuff to just chew off the corruption and literally tear it out of their flesh. And it hurts, it's rubbish. But there's power in that, because once the corruption's torn out of you, you become more energized, and you're able to hear that Song of Life a little bit better. The warband itself functions around the leader, dealing damage to your fighters in order to boost them up.
Oh, great.
And they can heal themselves as well, because naturally...
It's an interesting
healing is a huge
concept.
part of the Sylvaneth fiction. But the actual playstyle of the warband is, you want to go hit things, because that's part of Warcry, go stab things, profit. But at the same time, you need to manage your fighters who are quite fragile, very, very carefully, other's they'll fall over dead by the time you boosted them up.
Is it more difficult than it sounds, or is it about as difficult as it sounds?
It's not terribly difficult,
Okay.
because the damage that she deals to your fighters is locked behind abilities. So you need to have the abilities in order to be able to do it.
Okay.
So most of the time you're like, I've got my status, I've got my fighting stats, just like a regular game of Warcry. And where I go from there is I've got to decide who gets damaged when by the abilities I've got, and then obviously you can heal them up as well. Okay, and then the quad is pretty beefy as well. It can do a lot of damage. I think probably one of the most interesting things for this warband are the variety of different fighters. So you've got some corrupted dryads in there, which are regular Dryads, but again, they've got the Horrible Corruption. It's actually a lot stronger and a lot tougher than a regular Dryad. And you've also got some Tree Revenants in there as well, with a variety of weapons you've not seen before. So there's a Tree Revenant there with quite a large bow, and they've got a very interesting profile. I'll be very excited to see what people do with that, because it's damage done in a very, very different way. A range damage, I should say, done in a very different way that we normally do it in Warcry. And then you've got some fighters who are actually quite tough for Sylvaneth fighters. There's some toughness 5 fighters in there with shields, which is quite good. And again, the spear gives you extra bit of reach. And then, of course, there's the corrupted Spite Revenant with the Briar Lash hand, which is particularly vicious if you get them in the right place at the right time.
Now, John, this box also comes with what must be my favourite terrain piece for Warcry for a long time, the Ravening Gnarlmaw. Tell me all about it.
Well, you've chosen a good one to be your favourite. It's one of the more creepy pieces I've seen so far. So the Ravening Gnarlmaw is a terrifying piece of kit. So it's like any other Gnarloak. It's a giant predatory flesh tree that burrows into you, drinks your blood, and then hangs you from its branches to just slowly drain the life out of you.
Man, Go's an awful place.
It's horrific. Now, these things are terrifying, and the Gnarlwood is full of them. And of course, the Gnarlwood is also full of just people who live there or around it. And every now and again, they get it into their heads that maybe
I'll read the alerts in.
I'll
read the alerts in a little bit, guys. I see you both. Thank you.
Concept. Taming anything is
oh, it's going to read it.
And here I was hoping we'd finally get Clean Chaos to do Iron Warriors or Night Lords without kit bashing because of the corruption they slap onto every model TobiasFate.
I don't know, man.
When a Gnarloak,
you might still be in luck, but I doubt it because they showed all the chaos stuff, so who knows.
It kind of turns into one
Captain,
of these
thank you,
things,
man. Also, Azak, thanks, buddy.
Creatures this thing can spawn out of, because obviously the magic in the realm can twist things in all kinds of horrible manners. So effectively what people will do is they'll go, okay, as long as we feed you, could you just scare off all the other Gnarlokes and maybe eat whatever isn't us? Now, the Gnarloak has absolutely no concept of like actually what's going on, really. It just gets fed every day, so it sits still, right? But yeah, people will drag it up onto that bamboo platform, chuck people into the maw, kick people, and then you can do that during the game as well, which is obviously tons of fun. You know, you got to be really careful if you're standing up. But you know, it provides a bit of it provides players an interesting question when they're playing the game. That okay, so it's a platform, it's high up, it's a vantage point, it's quite a useful place to be. And if there's an objective up there, there's a treasure token or something, you really want to go up there, you got to be quite careful. You don't just move up there, pick up the treasure, and then end your turn, because otherwise, you know, in comes the clothesline and over you go and you're dead.
John, thank you so much for talking to us about Warcry, Briar, and Bone. Thank you guys too, but stay around. There's more on the way.
Is he wearing a Deathclock shirt? The ghouls. Oh my god, what is that? Is that like an Iron Maiden? What the fuck? That looks kind of cool. What is that? Wait, that's a Sigmar guy? Those are like weird flagellants? Those human models are very unique. Those look pretty cool.
So there we go, the new Warhammer Underworlds box is just over the horizon. My name's Nick, and I've got John with me from the Warhammer studio to talk all about it. John, good to have you here, man.
Thank you very much.
What is Wintermoor? Tell me.
So Wintermoor is the next evolution in the story of Deathgorge. So Deathgorge was a large ravine, and now what has happened is we've gone beneath that again, to even deeper underworlds.
It's even colder down
under the underworlds, yeah. It's absolutely awful down there. No one's having any fun. It is a miserable, horrible, cold, frigid place to be. There are horrible giant worms trying to eat you alive. There are horrible parasites crawling in the dark, trying to eat your brain, drink your soul. It's just terrible. And obviously we've got these poor unfortunates here who are right bang in the middle of it.
They've not even wrapped up warm.
No, not even. They've got faith and absolute craziness to keep them warm. So their delusions are keeping them well toasty.
So of course, it's the new season box. It's perfect place to start playing the game, of course.
Unquestionably.
And also great for people who already play the game as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So there's something here for everybody. If you're a current fan of Warhammer Underworlds, you've got 2 brand new war bands, you've got a stack of Rivals decks in there as well. Loads of different play styles, loads of cool new mechanics to engage with. And if you're brand new to the game, again, it's absolutely perfect. You've got everything in there you need to play the game. You've got your rule book, you've got war bands, you can play against somebody else. They don't even need to get their
it's not necessarily boring stuff, but it's stuff for people, not for me per se. But
in there as well. You can
it's the smaller things, you know.
Nemesis, you can do Rivals, whatever you like. So loads to get stuck into there.
Now we've got to talk about the miniatures in this box because they are just brilliant. There's 2 brand new war bands in here. Tell us about them, John. What we got?
So where would you like to start? Would you like to start with the delusional Flesh Eater Courts, or the arguably just as delusional Brethren of the Bolt?
We'll start with the slightly more delusional ones.
Slightly more delusional ones. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll go for the Flesh Eater Courts. So this particular warband, their whole shtick is walking up to enemy fighters and whacking lumps off them with their massive cleavers and chains and hooks and all the rest of it, and preparing the meat in the perfect way to serve their lord. And they're, broadly speaking, an aggro-style warbands. What that means for people who don't understand the term is they're all about getting stuck up in your face and shanking you with all the horrible rusty cleavers and spikes that they've got.
Average British meeting.
And the way this warband functions, which is very different, is that there's no recursion. People don't come back to life. So ordinarily what would happen is as soon as you kill a ghoul, 3 more to replace them. However, these are all, you know, very, very highly trained chefs, right? They're the absolute peak of their art. So they're not very easy to replace. And as a result, you only get what you start with.
Okay, so they sound absolutely disgusting, but on the other side of the board, we've got the Brethren of the Bolt.
Correct.
Who are these guys?
Okay, so the Brethren of the Bolt are they're part of the Cities of Sigmar faction. Broadly speaking, they're all human.
For now.
Yeah, they didn't really look human, but they look cool.
And
Very
they
weird.
are effectively the worshippers of Sigmar. They're the crazy flagellant side of things. However,
No.
they have a very, very unique alignment in the sense that they've all been in some way, shape, or form struck by lightning. Now, some of them believe that they were intentionally struck by Sigmar's divine lightning.
That's
Some of them
2
were just hit
people.
their head really hard.
That's a guy in a trench coat.
But they've all got some kind of
good.
interaction with the Azerian heavenly divine lightning in some way, shape, or form. And they do a couple of unique things. There's 2 really big ones that I'd like to touch on in the time we've got, which is that the first one is they all start inspired, because they start with this kind of etheric charge attached to them. Every time they blast you with their divine tasers, what happens is all that charge goes out of them, nukes whatever's in front of you, and then all the lightning goes away. At which point they need to be recharged. So what happens is, as you fight through, you can fight through your fighters. So which can increase the range of your melee attack actions, which is really, really good. So it means you're never really quite safe as the opponent. You've really got to play around very carefully. But effectively, whenever you tase an enemy through one of your friends, they inspire again and they get charged up, which is great. They're a lot of fun to play. They're quite hilarious. Some of the cards are very funny too, and they're really cool.
So the Wintermoor box doesn't just come with those warbands, it also comes with 2 rivals decks that anyone can use for any warband. Tell us about those.
Absolutely. So yeah, so you know, again, really good incentive to get the box set if you don't even collect these warbands. And of course, when you're playing them, you can swap them around as much as you like. So we start with Rhymeworm's Bite, which is effectively an environmental disaster deck. So these horrible giant worms just come plowing through the board and just devour everything in their path. And what the deck allows you to do is not necessarily manipulate them, but effectively get out of the way first.
Now, there's a second rivals deck in there as well called the Hungering Parasite deck, which is really unique, isn't it? How does it work?
Okay, so the Hungering Parasite is a tiny little fragment of the god beast Krakatoa, which is this horrible big amorphous glob goo thing. And this tiny little fragment is frozen off and broken. So it's this tiny little bit of a god beast that's scuttling around. And effectively it's just this frozen chunk. And then whenever something living gets near it, it thaws just enough to just latch onto it. The deck is designed towards, it's a really control style deck. You've got to manipulate the position of either the fighter with the parasite, be it yours or your opponent's, or you've got to kill people with the parasite, or you've got to make sure the parasite's in the right place at the right time. It's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds it.
Because obviously your fighter's uninspired, so they're just not good. They're probably never going to get much better throughout the course of the game. But in addition to that, at the end of a round, if there's no one for the parasite to latch onto, it feeds. Okay, so if there's enemies nearby, they all get staggered, which is great. And if there's no enemies nearby, then the fighter with the parasite takes damage.
Okay.
Which will eventually kill them.
John, thank you so much for coming to talk to us about Warhammer.
This could be it. This could be it. This
It's
could
been
be it.
great
This
to
could
look
be
at the
it.
box set. But keep with us, guys. There's more coming up soon.
Some fantastic releases there, and that's not the only announcement
This
we'll
could be
have
it.
for Warhammer Age of Sigmar during the show either. What can it be? I hear
the
you cry.
Dowie.
Well, more on that later. Until then, check these out.
Yeah, check. We sleep. Those are pretty cool. What is that? Slaves to Darkness Lizard Rider. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, wow, what a miniature. Abraxia, Spear of the Everchosen. We
Oh,
are
it's a
joined
named
here
character.
by Matt and Phil from the Warhammer Studio, guys. Pleasure to have you with us to talk about this great new miniature. Phil, I'll start with you. Abraxia, who is she?
She is none other than the right-hand woman of Archaon Everchosen. This woman is in control of the Varangard. That is no
It's kind of a
small
big
feat
deal.
because, of course, every member of the Varangard is a Chaos Lord or above. And so she has essentially got incredible martial power. She's been tasked with striking into Gairan and snuffing out the flames of hope that Sigmar has established there. Now, she has a spear, Gorbolgo, which is like essentially a mutating spear. Anything touched by that will turn into an awful chaos spawn. It will also mutate her unless she keeps the reins, unless she keeps her concentration. And the one time she had a lapse of concentration, horns grew out of her head. It's essentially
It's
a test from Archaon. That
Umbra,
spear
thank you, buddy.
is very dangerous stuff to see if she's worthy of the role. And she's riding the Thanatorg, this great scaly beast. She hits like a ton of bricks, and behind her come the Swords of Chaos themselves.
That's so cool. So the inner
serious
core of the
business.
Vanguard, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And we see her essentially cutting a red swathe through Gairan. It doesn't go all her way. She unfortunately contracts something rather nasty in the process from the Flesh Eater curse and starts to get the delusion of the Flesh Eaters. And she has to go and deal with that by conquering a certain place. But no spoilers. You have to wait and see.
That's great.
Minor spoilers.
Minor spoilers. Minor spoilers. Yeah.
That can't be helping keep on top of her spear, can it?
Well, indeed. Well, that's her journey. We, right from the get-go, we see a character that is really having to keep the balance and hang on, for dear life. And whether she makes it through, whether she has the willpower and the skill.
Smash with a fucking hammer.
Yeah, quite overt price.
Thorgrim's.
Yeah.
Well, Thorgrim doesn't use a hammer.
World, so
Grungni's hammer.
Leagues, and she,
smash the bitch.
As you can see when you see her on the battlefield as well.
So speaking of which, she comes as part of Abraxia's Varan spear, so it's her and 3 Varangard. That sounds devastating. How does she play on the battlefield?
Yeah, so obviously, given her role on the battlefield, kind of as the head of the Varan Guard, she has very, very strong synergy, particularly very strong command synergy with Varan Guard. So really, really cool seeing that. As Phil talked about, her kind of mutating spear that can have a risk for herself, can power up, can kind of do damage and mutate nearby enemies. But it's really the synergy with the Varan Guard where you're really getting that big value.
Dwarves are coming.
You can also take Abraxia with Battle Line Varan Guard in her Army of Renown featured in the book. And that gives you a whole new host of tricks to build and play with an army that is one of the most elite armies, if not the most elite armies, in all of Age of Sigmar, really focusing in on the Varan Guard and their power.
That sounds absolutely terrifying.
I'm going to get painted straight away.
You'd probably expect nothing less from Archaon's Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us, Matt. Phil, if you don't mind hanging around, we've got more with you very shortly. So hang around, folks. We've got more to come.
So over the course of the Dawnbringers story arc, we've seen 2 crusades, the twin-tailed crusade we call it, head out from Hammerhal Aksha, and Hammerhal Gairan. And they have had so many trials and tribulations over the course of this storyline. We've seen them rise and fall, have moments of triumph and moments of real tragedy.
Grungni's back.
So what we've seen in Hammerhal Aksha is the crusade heading out eastwards. They think they've found somewhere there that is viable, that they can defend, which are the ruins of an old city called Embergard. And it's kind of like a haunted place, really, and they had a lot of trouble with nasties in the basement, the Night Haunt that dwelt there, but they have now managed to claim that space, and Sinestra and the Cult of the Wheel have taken that place with conviction and faith. Now in Gairan, we've seen them thrash their way through jungles and forests, scabrous sprawl, swamplands, mangroves. They've basically had a horrible time of it, trying to get up north to found their own city called Verdigris. Verdigris is looking like maybe that's going to work out, but we'll see what happens over the course of Dawnbringer 6. Abraxia, the Spear of the Everchosen, she is the right-hand woman of Archaon himself, the Supreme Grand Marshal of Chaos, and she's part of the Varangard. The Varangard are like elite Chaos Lords. Every one of them is sort of Chaos Lord power. She's fought her way up from the fighting pits of the Varanspire. Ever since she was a child, she's been really good with a spear, and she has no morals at all about who she kills and when she kills them, so she is a real fearsome character. The only catch here is that Archaon doesn't fully trust her and actually wants to test her. So he's given her the spear Gorbolga, this magic spear, and although it mutates everything it touches, so all you need to do is scratch your enemy and then they devolve into a horrible spawn thing, it can also do that to the wielder if the wielder loses their concentration. That did happen once in Abraxia's history, and that's why she has those horns. It only took a momentary lapse of her concentration, and she started to mutate. So with that spear, Archaon is testing Abraxia, provided she stays in control. So long as she does, things are peachy, but she cannot afford to fail. So we talked a bit about Abraxia right at the top end, the higher echelons of the Chaos power struggle. Right at the bottom there, we have tribesmen, basic people like you and I who are trying to get by out in the wilderness, and the Dark Oath exemplify that. They make bargains with the Dark Powers to try and survive, and Gunnar Brand and his family are a great example of that. So Gunnar Brand himself is not just a big fighter, he's very powerful in combat, but he's also kind of the brains of the operation. He's a very clever dude. And he doesn't really want to see his family slide into chaos. Neither does he want to particularly kowtow to Sigmar. He, like all Dark Oath, he's got a massive chip on his shoulder about the fact that Sigmar basically bailed on them, and they had to resort to these dark methods to survive. He's got his daughter Singri with him, a sort of expert horse archer. Tanari Tackblood is his rival, the War Queen. Now, unfortunately, it's not that simple if you're enthralled to chaos. He starts getting involved in the Archaon's grand plan and the pawns that are moving around the board, and some hidden forces that are lurking in the shadows that are also effectively using the Dark Oath as pawns. So running parallel to this story, we also see some old friends, Vandus Hammerhand and Korgos Kol, the mighty Lord of Khorne, his nemesis. Now these are characters we brought into play at the beginning of the Realmgate Wars, many years ago, 8-9 years ago now. It's gone from essentially a small vendetta into an all-consuming passion for Vandus Hammerhand. All he wants is to get his revenge on Kull. Kull killed his sons in a former life, way back when he was mortal, and he is definitely obsessing about it now. It's kind of bringing things off kilter and actually maybe splitting the crusade and splitting the loyalties of the people that should be united in the face of chaos to pursue his own agenda. Now, Korgos Kull, all he needs to turn into a demon prince is that last skull to cap his pyramid, to the real capstone to what he's been working on all these years. And so he has his own agenda, and it doesn't go the way you think it might. So I'm looking forward to people seeing how that story, that ancient rivalry, actually ends in Dawnbringers. So Dawnbringers is not only ending an era, the era of the Beast, where we've seen destruction in the driving seat. We see that come to an end in Dawnbringers, but we also see the beginning of a new era. And there are signs for those who are paying attention of what that might be and where that might lead on a personal level as well. So Vandus is a good example of that. He is not his former self, and his journey, he's almost exemplary of what the Stormcast have to deal with as they die and are reforged and die and are reforged, and their souls pay the price over time. So where his journey leads is really interesting, and we'll open a new chapter of the story as a result of that. So one of the great things about the Dawnbringers series is we've seen people on the ground, boots on the ground story, but throughout that there have been little happenstances and agendas and clashes where a greater story is unfolding. And it's been done in secret, it's behind the scenes, because the people orchestrating that story, and I'm talking
Man, this
gods
is such
here,
a bad time to have to go take a massive shit. I'm not gonna lie, my stomach hurts so bad.
At the last minute, and it ends with this great climactic explosion of violence. Of course it does, it's Warhammer, and the Mortal Realms will never be the same again.
Oy, show me the Dowie so I may go let myself go.
So that was a fantastic video showing off Dawnbringers 6.
Here they come.
Here with me is Phil. Thank you for joining me.
No problem.
So we've seen the Twin-Tailed Crusade set off from Hammerhall Akshar and Hammerhall Gyra. They faced an awful lot of trouble getting to where they are.
That's fair.
Can you sort of summarise what the Dawnbringer story has brought us so far?
Yeah, so we've seen two crusades, and by crusades, these are definitely the largest that the Sigmarite cities have put out yet. Statement of intent.
Shit in pants.
Shit
in pants like true Warhammer
going
fan.
fine, by the way, and we're definitely founding these these cities. More of a morale and propaganda thing than anything else. But unfortunately, as is the way of Warhammer and the way of the Mortal Realms, it has not gone smoothly. We know that one city will rise and one city will fall, and that leads us into some new characters and some new adventures.
You mentioned new characters there. We've got Abraxia, the Spear of the Everchosen. Can you tell us a little bit about her backstory? Because we've not seen her before.
We discussed a little bit about how she's the preeminent warlord of chaos and the leader of the Varangard, Archaon's right-hand woman. She grew up in the fighting pits of the Varanspire, the 8 Points. So this is a kind of a sub-realm where chaos rules. It's Archaon's seat of power. And she was born there. She grew up there, and she has had a very bloody history from day one, from being an infant, really, all the way up to her current incarnation. She's had to strive to overcome all the chaos tyrants and rivals and would-be kings. And she's risen to the top. She really is that good, to the point that Archaon is testing her, essentially, and testing her as a general by giving her the most powerful stuff and the most elite troops. She better not fail.
We've seen the forces of destruction, the forces of order. This feels like a culmination, and now we're seeing sort of chaos stamp its mark on the Twin-Tailed Crusade. Can you give us a little hint?
I have to wait. I have to hold this turd in.
Obviously,
by Grungni,
the
these gates will not fall.
By no means overtaken the lands or conquered what they lost. Chaos is still very much in the driving seat in Age of Sigmar. The forces of Sigmar, the God King, are trying to strike back, and they've made some inroads and some beachheads, but 9/10 of the land is still in the forces of darkness.
Chill out. People like this stuff. It's not for me, but chill out.
There's a chaos force nearby waiting to knock it down, and we've seen various incarnations of that over the years. But this
if it's not for you, it's for somebody else. Don't rain on their parade unless it's anime.
His brightest and his best to make a counter statement to say no, you don't get to found
you donated.
Cities.
Let me see what you donated.
I'm going to destroy those. Everything you set
$1
up,
donation.
Down.
Sorry, little
so
bro.
Really
no dwarfs today. Check in 3 years from now.
Sigmar and Archaon here, but through his foremost general, through his champion, and she's a really interesting character.
So you've mentioned that the forces of chaos have been knocking down everything that the forces of order have attempted to build. Now, in this book, there's mention of the Nexus Chaotica. Can you give us a little bit of information about what that is? Because I think that's relevant to this.
I love that thing. It's just so metal. Essentially, this is a kind of like a power siphon, a chaos engine, really. And where they place these things, much like the Dawnbringers are trying to put their Nexus.
The dwarves are going to be talked about for like 5 seconds. They're going to be like, yeah, okay, they're short, they're hairy, here you go, buy it. And then they show Skaven for 3 hours.
The chaos version is corrupting and twisting and bleeding the realms dry, and that's what we see in this form. So any wizard, any sorcerer, chaos sorcerer near that can draw on the power from the Nexus Chaotica.
Nothing that you'd care for.
Like another sign that chaos is striking back.
Well, that was fantastic. There's a lot to look forward to there. Thank you very much for joining me, Phil. And for everybody at home, there's some more fantastic reveals coming.
It's time, yes. Show me the bearded man.
Now we are cooking. Another set of absolutely awesome releases and some really insightful stuff from the studios on what's to come too. Very exciting stuff. Now, time for a little teaser and another reveal.
Votan. Votan? Mechanicus.
Well, Alex, I may be no lore master, but I'm pretty sure I could put 2 and 2 together based on what we've just seen. Or maybe that should be 1 and 0 because it's binary.
Indeed, there were some fantastic clues there.
Dark Mechanicum, right?
Yeah, and of course, if you reckon you know what it is yourself, why not join us on social media?
Probably Horus Heresy Mechanicus.
It is.
Head over to Warhammer Community for all of the details, and don't go anywhere. We've got some more fantastic reveals coming.
This is it. This is literally it. Oh, the Downwing! This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Everyone shut the fuck up. Goblin Hewer's coming back? I have like 3 of them. But the Goblin Hewer's coming back? Okay, the Goblin Hewer. The old Bugman's cart. I'll cop one. I'll cop that thing. Okay, I'll cop it. The Doom Seekers. They're bringing back the Doom Seekers. I'll cop them. The Doom Seekers? Really? Is that young Ungrim? What is this? Oh my god! Wait, is that young Ungrim? Wait, is that who is that? Is that young Ungrim Iron Fist? Oh my fucking god. So, we've just seen a fantastic video showing off some beautiful models for the Dwarven Mountain Holds. So these guys are getting some attention now in the old world. Thank you guys for joining me. Can you tell us a little bit more about the Dwarven Mountain Holds and how they play?
So what we've seen is a whole bunch of classic miniatures that are going to be coming back to the range. I know a lot of Warhammer players are very excited to see some of these miniatures come back, but we've also just had a very gentle teaser of some of the new stuff that might be coming alongside some of the other bits and bobs we've got going on with the Dwarven Mountain Holds.
Brilliant. So we saw warriors, longbeards.
Yeah, we saw some thunderers and quarrelers. We saw warriors, longbeards. The
Storm of Chaos.
Other things that we've seen in there, we've seen some of the Slayer units. We've seen our Goblin Hewer returning. We've seen our Doomseekers coming back and championing the Slayers. We've also seen a brand new miniature that I imagine we'll dive into in a little bit.
Young Ungrim
range there.
Is
that even a thing at this time?
And just
looks like young Ungrim.
army. We
Bro,
saw the Anvil
that's
of Doom in
so
the back here.
good.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God,
Dwarf
that's
players
sick.
will rejoice at the return of the Anvil of Doom, I'm sure. Boosting and bolstering the Dwarven lines and sort of smiting some runes to have a go at the enemy as well. And no Dwarven line is complete without some artillery.
Oh, of course. What sort of artillery can we expect? Because we've seen some of them in the Forces of Fantasy.
So we've got the classic bolt thrower and grudge throwers returning. Any traditional dwarf worth their salt will be happy to see those returning. Then we've got some of the newfangled things. We've got cannons and organ guns returning as well. So even those younger, more sort of up-and-coming engineers who like their black powder will be happy to see them coming back.
So in the Forces of Fantasy, you were always able to bring, say, a gun line or quite a static force. They could move a little bit, but what does this the range bring now? What other ways can we play Dwarven Mountain Holds?
Well, as you say, you've got your very traditional sort of gun line that we've seen in previous editions. Lots of thunderers and artillery sort of being arrayed on a hill and blasting away at the foe as they come. But you've got sort of the more dwarven traditional approach of relying on good old-fashioned technology that's worked for generations. Things, your quarrelers and, as I say, your bolt throwers and your grudge throwers, and just good old-fashioned dwarven steel. Sometimes there's nothing more satisfying than taking a well-made dwarven axe and applying it to some goblins.
Speaking of
Bugman's cart.
slightly older miniatures,
That's very old.
I did notice a certain dwarf on a cart in that video.
Bugman's brew
Yes,
cart.
we do have the return of the Bugman's cart.
So obviously one of the things we saw was a beautiful army shot at the end there with everything ready to go. How would you go about starting a Dwarven Mountain Holds
I like how the
force? What would
Bugman's
you-
cart
what would
is a
you bring
unit
together
now
as your
in this
core?
army. That's
what might you add to that afterwards?
What?
So the backbone, the core of any dwarf army is the warriors and the missile troops, be that handguns or
If
quabblers.
that's- dude,
Dwarves
that-
traditionally
that's
fight
literally
shield
Ungrim
walls,
Iron
fighting with
Fist.
great weapons and their
Oh,
shields
is
interlocked
is that his
together,
father?
supported
Is that-
by dwarves
dude.
carrying crossbows and handguns.
Oh my God, I'm
and
gonna
all of
come.
this supported.
I'm gonna
with
grudge.
Lots of artillery from very traditional.
Holy shit,
dwarf
that is so good.
artillery
That is
pieces,
so
like the bolt throwers,
badass.
The grudge throwers, more modern war machines such
That
as
is
cannons
good.
and flame
That's
cannons,
good.
and
That's
less honourable
good.
war machines such as the Goblin Hewer. All of this capped off.
The
and
Slayers
supported
don't
by
have
airborne
orange beards
cavalry in
anymore.
the
You see
form
that?
of, gyrocopters and gyro bombers. Some of these are quite new inventions. Some of these are quite old traditional things that dwarfs rely on.
The core box, that Dwarf Warrior box, how flexible is that? Because I remember in the past that, you could build it with hand weapons, with great weapons, so how does that feature into the new army?
Oh, it's a very flexible kit, as it always was. As you say, it allows you to build dwarf warriors with hand weapons and shields, dwarf warriors with great weapons. The alternative kit, the missile troops, allows you to build them with dwarf handguns or crossbows. So again, very, very diverse kits that can be used to make warriors in different types. Also can be used to make rangers, can be used to make missile troops.
I didn't even
Lots
see
and
the
lots of
shield
variety
bearers.
from
I'm
just
not
different-
even
from just
concerned
different
about the
kits.
shield
So these are the
bearers.
dual
I want to
kits
see
that
that
are
Ungrim.
returning,
So bad.
The Hammerers and Longbeards, and the Iron Breakers and Iron Drakes.
Yeah, these are the kits that represent the more elite parts of your army, the hammerers being the Thanes and the King's personal bodyguard, the Longbeards being the older, more seasoned dwarfs who grumble their way through a battle but are not very afraid of anything. The solid backbone of the army, the dwarfs who the young beardlings look to for leadership and inspiration.
When protecting a king, we can't not mention that
Shield
gorgeous
bearers.
new miniature.
Ooh.
We've got a king on 3 dwarven warriors on a big old shield being carried around.
I think I like it, but I
What's it
don't
working
like
with
it.
that kit?
The new dwarf king with shield bearers. This
I think
is-
I like it, but I
this is
don't like
stunning
it.
Kit. Allows you to make a dwarf king with shield bearers and an alternate dwarf king or thane on foot. The astute watchers will have noticed that the shield is now borne aloft by 3 dwarfs, not 2, making it a far more large and impressive kit that takes up the space of 4 models.
That's pretty cool,
within a
though.
Unit, and looks absolutely amazing when ranked up amongst the hammerers, amongst their personal bodyguard. This is a kit that comes with a couple of different build options. You can have the dwarf king with
Is
a
it a
hand weapon shield being
plastic
borne
kit?
aloft, and a thane on foot with a great weapon, or vice versa. You can change the components up and
That's cool.
build it in a couple of different ways.
So obviously the setting of the old world is several hundred years before the reign of Karl Franz. Are there any returning characters we might expect?
Is this-
Dwarves
this is
quite a
not Ungrim.
long-lived race.
Is this
So I can
Ungrim?
imagine there might be some people.
Everyone shut the
or
fuck up.
names that we can recognise that are still alive, now and later on.
Yeah, absolutely. As you say, dwarfs are quite long-lived. So there's definitely going to be a few names that people will recognise from the old days of Warhammer Fantasy Battle. One character who I believe we saw there in the video was Ungrim Iron Fist. In our
Ungrim
time period, he
fucking
is the
Iron
king
Fist.
of the Slayer Hold,
Dude.
And what we get to look at him now as a younger,
Beautiful.
more vibrant, more active dwarf.
Damn, that's so
He's
badass.
not the only one. There's going to be a couple of other characters whose names will definitely be recognised.
Certainly taller.
Young Thorgrim?
So we've seen some brilliant older models coming back, and a couple of glimpses at some fantastic.
They're gonna bring back.
Thank you very
old
much
dwarf
for showing
lords.
us everything and for telling us all about them. Dan, Jonathan, thank you for joining us.
Our pleasure.
For those of you watching at home, there's some more fantastic reveals coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Welcome back.
Oh my
Enjoying
God,
yourself?
young
Good.
Thorgrim
Don't
looks.
forget,
Not
you can let
Thorgrim.
us know which
Ungrim.
releases you're most excited
Young
about by
Ungrim
hitting
looks
us up on
so
any of our
sick.
socials.
That's
And
so
you can
cool to
remind
see him
yourself of
like.
all the releases you've seen
not
after the show over on the Warhammer
not
community
what
website
he looked
too.
like when he was
I know,
released
I know.
initially.
You've seen enough of
That
me,
is
and I
so
promised some
good.
more 40k action, didn't I? Well,
so
let's dive
good.
back in with some more announcements and maybe even another little teaser too.
Bro, I need to see that Ungrim right now. I need to see that Ungrim right now. Oh, the Votan! 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 Who's that? The Votans. I like the trench coats, though. Okay. Okay, let's see it. Okay. Okay. I mean, they need beards, they need facial hair, but like, okay.
So there we go. The new Kill Team Battle Box is on its way. It's called Termination, and we've got
Their
Tom
heads
and
are not my
Elliot from the
favorite. They're
Warhammer
very
Studio
ugly,
to
but
tell us
like,
all about it.
that's cool.
Welcome to the show, guys. Thanks for joining us. So first of all, let's have a look at what we're dealing with.
They're
These guys
chunky
are pretty
dwarf
awesome.
scouts.
It's set
I love
on
it.
Beta Decima by the look of it. Can you tell us about how the story's evolved since last time?
So you could say Beta Decima has had a bit of a tough time recently with the Gallowdark event. The Gene Stealer Cult have taken over the whole planet. They've got orbital defense platforms and military bases and the capital city and things like that.
Bro, young
And so the
Ungrim
Jaegers
Iron
are
Fist.
part of
Oh
a
my
larger
God,
fleet
it is
that
so
actually
beautiful.
shadowing a
He is
Tyranid
so
hive fleet.
beautiful.
And they have been following this
Giga
Tyranid hive fleet
Chad,
as it's been
fucking
absorbing the
young
biomatter
Ungrim.
of planet after planet. So they're allowing it to fatten up.
Bro.
Filled with delicious advanced
That is so
biomaterials and
badass.
things like that.
That's so
they're waiting for the
badass.
perfect time to ambush this hive fleet in a giant space battle. And so the Jaegers have been sent out in a scouting ship to see where they're going and to make sure that there's a whole area of space where the Leagues of Votan
You did
get
say
to work
something like
without
that, I
being
remember.
interrupted by anybody else. Unfortunately, they fly close to Beta Decima that seems to have gone through some tough times.
Bro, that's such a sick
and,
model.
They are engaged by
It's like when he
Gene
was
Stealer
young
controlled
and
orbital defense
like
weapons
not
that managed to take
well, I
them
mean,
by
no
surprise
dwarf
and
is
shoot their ship
essentially
down.
frail.
So the,
a couple
the
hundred years
Jaegers
in,
find
but like
themselves crash
dude.
landed
Oh
and
my
massively
God.
outnumbered.
These are cool looking
by
though.
the Gene Stealer
I like
Cult.
the
And
the
Gene
trench
Stealer
coats.
Cult deployed their Broodbrother kill team to make an example of these interlopers.
So in terms of the Leagues of Votan, the Hernkin, we've only seen them as the pioneers riding around on their cool Magna Core bikes.
We
right?
did see
what
pioneers
are
on
the
foot
Hernkin
eventually.
Jaegers and how do they actually play in Kill Team?
So they're a brand new unit for the Leagues of Votan. Like you said before, the Hernkin we've seen are the pioneers, who are the ones on the bikes. These are the Jaegers. So they're still part of the Hernkin, but they have a slightly different role. Now the Hernkin's primary role is the scouts. They're the advanced party of the Leagues of Votan, if you like. So they range ahead of the rest of the fleet and the rest of the forces. They will identify locations of importance and drop markers or beacons or relay the information back to the rest of their kin. But sometimes they'll need to leave a presence there. And that's where the Jaegers come in. So the Jaegers are an incredibly self-sufficient commando unit.
Oh my God,
if you
what is
like.
that?
And they'll get
Dwarf
deployed at
commandos sound
locations
fucking
that are
cool.
identified by the Hernkin. And then they'll conduct acts of sabotage, assassination, disruption for extended periods on their own with very little support or reinforcement. So when the rest of their kin arrive, they're effectively mopping up all the great work that all the Jaegers have done, whilst they take it easy back on the ship, I suppose. But yeah, they're really self-sufficient and conduct sort of guerrilla warfare type battles. That's their purpose. In the game, they have a lot of unique rules. So sort of a hybrid between extremely elite and more of the more numerous teams that sort of sit in the middle. One of the first things they do is they like to control the board. So they've set up their traps and their positions.
They're showing
ready to
nothing
ambush
right now.
people.
You're not missing
And
anything.
so they have some funky ways of doing that. First of all, you can set them up further into the kill zone and get that early board space and make that yours. They also have a load of mines you can litter around the battlefield, so that
They're still not showing
you
anything,
force
looks
your
like.
opponent to move specifically or otherwise take the damage from those mines, which is fun. And then they also have something quite unique called resourceful points. Because they're very, very self-sufficient and flexible.
They haven't
and
put the
adaptable
dwarf article up yet.
They can generate these points that they can.
I'm
you can
looking for the
spend them
dwarf
to either,
article.
heal some wounds if you start to lose some wounds.
It's not here.
But you can also add one to their APL to do more actions, that kind of thing.
That's always nasty.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's really, really useful, and especially because it's reactive, so I can keep these points and then spend it the
Ungrim
moment I
Iron
need to,
Fist.
which is unlike
Young
a lot of other,
Ungrim Iron Fist.
APL
That's
boards
such
where
a
you normally have
walk
to
down
set it
memory
up,
lane.
It's a bit more telegraphed. This
That's
is a bit more
that's
reactive, which is
the
quite
the
nice.
wholesomeness you
They've
need
also got some,
is to see
some
old
really, really funky
faces
operatives
again.
that do some unique things.
That's so good. I love that.
First we've got
I
the
love that
tracker,
so
who
much.
has these cool goggles. And
It's
a
like they were never
crossbow and a
gone.
throwing axe.
Crossbow.
Oh
Sold.
yes. It gives this operative a real like woodsman hunter type feel, which is really nice. You've also got my favourite one, the bombast. This one has a rule called Rortlock Negotiation. Which is named after its Rortlock revolvers. Negotiates with the revolvers, of course, which is really cool. And that allows this operative to, at the very, very start of the turning point, get some shots in before anyone else, which is really, really fun. So
Those look good. I like them.
Rifle from your sniper.
I mean, they need beards.
So
they need
overall,
beards.
They're a really, really fun team that likes to fight on their terms. Like I said, whether that's they've set up the board for themselves and force you to go specific ways, and then fighting a real guerrilla play style. So as long as they're controlling the narrative and they're in control of the game, that's when they're going to shine the best. So yeah, they're a really, really fun team.
So on to the Brood Brothers themselves. Now, they're quite a sort of sub-faction of the Genestealer cults themselves. For those who don't know about it, would you like to explain more about what the Brood Brothers are?
Okay.
Yeah, so the Brood Brothers are Astra Militarum Imperial Guard that have been, brought onto the side of the Genestealer cult. They are normally waiting in hiding within loyalist regiments.
They didn't show the dwarfs yet. Where is the dwarf article? They usually put they put the articles up on their community site when they're done with them.
Loves them until the day of
Where
revolution
are they? Where's the
happens, and
dwarves?
then they turn on their sort of loyalist companions. This particular Brood Brother squad that we want to capture here is the most elite version of a Brood Brothers. They are veteran guardsmen who have fought in many campaigns, who have either been Genestealers all along and been in hiding, or they've
I
been
need to
turned
see
the
Young
side of
Grim.
the Genestealers. So they have tons of combat
So
experience.
good.
They use lots of
So
special
good.
weapons that the Imperial
So
Guard use
good.
and things like that.
So
and they are
badass.
the bodyguard squad for the Brood Coven.
So
they protect
Giga
the
Chad.
highest leaders of the Genestealer cult during, the dangerous points of a revolution.
The Shield Bearers
Well, speaking
model,
of
I don't
which,
really
we
know if
deal
I
with
like
the,
it. I need to look at it again.
four-armed elephant in the
But I
room.
mean,
the Patriarch, that's going to be in the Brood Brothers kill team, isn't it? That's
the
a
biggest thing
terrifying
about the
name.
Shield Bearers
I'm
is
kind
that
of
they
more
were
than
supposed to be
interested, yeah.
released as plastic
really
years
into
ago,
it to find
right?
out
You
more
know, I
about
won't
it.
talk about that. It's very
The
special.
scariest operative to date, for sure.
But like,
so yeah, we've
the one we
had a lot
got
of
was
fun
kind
with
of
this operative.
extravagant. I think it looked
It's
a
quite
little.
costly. Costs you
I mean, it's a
numerous other
dwarf
options
king
if you
for
want to
God's
take
sake,
them,
and
so,
it's Shield Bearers. So
effectively, you're going to have a choice each game whether to take the.
But I do want to see what they
Patriarch
look like.
Or one of the other ones, which we'll talk about later.
Like
Double
a 360
activation,
view.
They can activate twice. Really,
Really?
fun. They can even mind control the opponent's operatives.
10 minutes, yeah, I
to
gotcha.
make them do actions, which is just really, really cool. So it's a lot of fun. A real all-star of this team for sure. Yeah.
Wow. So we've got
furiously
we've got the,
refreshing.
mages, of course, a full-on dedicated cycle, really. And,
They just updated it with
the Primus,
the
who's
Horus
the
Heresy
tactical
stuff.
mastermind of the Genestealer cults. How do they work as well?
Yeah, so the Magus is the spiritual leader of the cult. So you have
They
a lot
well, they put up the
support rules
Horus
from that
Heresy
too.
one because that
It's
wasn't
also
up
very
yet. They're a
powerful
little
psychic
behind,
with
yeah.
Some cool psychic unique actions to do. And then the Primus is the strategic military mastermind of the
Well, no,
cult.
it's confirmed that
So
we're
that's
getting
gonna
Dwarf
give you,
DLC soon.
uh,
Everyone's speculating
extra
that it's
CP,
probably Grim
influence
Berlichson,
over initiative,
or maybe
which
it's
is
not.
really
It's going to be
important.
like
And they're also a good fighter to boot as well. But between those three,
who's the guy,
obviously, you've
the
got quite a lot
Slayer
of
engineer?
flexibility on how you want to play them, depending on what
Malachi
you want to play
McKayson?
and that kind of thing. And
Yeah,
then,
Malachi.
and like Tom was saying before,
I mean, they
they're
literally
also
just
an elite
re-released
veteran
Malachi's
Guardian
fucking
squad,
Goblin
effectively.
Hooer.
So
You
if
see
you
that
don't wanna
mini?
play
That thing
with,
is sick.
with
They're
one from
cool,
Brood Coven,
really,
you just
really
wanna
cool.
take,
I love
extra
the
operatives.
sculpt. Same thing with the
They're
Doom
more
Seekers.
than worth
The
doing
Doom
as well,
Seekers
because they have lots
on
of really
eBay
funky,
secondary market go for
interaction rules between
$40
them,
each.
which makes this
Now
team
you're
quite
probably
flexible.
going to
You
get
can
2
really
of them in a
change how you want to
blister,
play them
or
depending
5 of them in a
on
pack
what you
because
want
they
for that
make
game.
they
So
make them no
what
longer in
exactly do we have
blisters.
in the box then?
Probably get 5 of them for
in
$30
the
bucks or
box,
something.
you
They're sick.
get, these 2 new pieces of terrain.
They
all
were
the
even
other
more
terrain here is
suicidal
kills
than the other
every
guys.
Besma
They just
stuff
ran
that
around
you
with
can
like
get
Kratos
separately.
axes
Then
latched
you've
onto their
got,
arms.
both of the teams. There's quite a lot of models in here because we've added the Brood Coven as well. So in terms of models, it's one of the sort of heftiest model
Goblin
amounts that you
Hewers,
get in
yeah.
a kill team
Yep.
box. You also then
I had
get
mine
card
from
packs
ages
for
ago.
each
They're
of the
good.
teams
They're
with data
cool.
cards, with equipment cards, all the sort
They're
of
really,
stuff
really
that
cool.
you've seen in Salvation for the scouts and the Scorpions. And then also a book with all of your missions,
See the
your
Age of Sigmar
background,
article?
team rules in
I
there
don't
as
see
well.
anything.
Token sheets for both the teams, so the The Jaegers get their minefield tokens, which have blank sides as well, so you don't know which
Ungrim
ones
will
are
be
real,
resin.
which ones aren't. So
Ungrim
basically,
looks
all
like
of- all
fucking
of the,
3 pieces.
the best rules reference and stuff. We wanted to make sure people kind of get not just a book, but everything they could want in this box.
Well, that is Kill Team Termination.
They'll most likely
Thanks
just be
again
resin.
for joining us, Tom and Elliot, and letting us know all about it. Sounds super cool. Can't wait for it. Keep your eyes out. It's coming soon. But before you go, we've got even more stuff on its way, so stick around.
Stick around. What are these? Is this Necromunda? The Necromunda. I like the intro. What?
So that was our second teaser trailer. It looks like we're heading back to Necromunda. What do you think, Sonny?
It does indeed, yeah. Necromunda's a big place, of course, so it could be set anywhere. Who knows? Who knows? And of course, some shiny new miniatures by the look of it as well. If you reckon you know the answers to these questions, folks, make sure
Where
you join
is
us on
young
social
Ungrim?
media.
Please
and
just
let us know
post
what you think.
post the article,
For more
post the
information,
article,
head to
post the article.
warhammercommunity.com.
I need to see it. I need to see it right
I
now.
cannot believe it. Even more fantastic announcements, and even that teaser I promised as well. Who knew? Well, I reckon that's about it. Oh, I almost forgot. There is just one more thing to show you. Enjoy.
More dwarves. Oh, it's the new Age of Sigmar edition. Okay, yeah, it's the new trailer. Yeah. Balthazar Gel.
Sigmar lied. Sigmar told us we were chosen. Warriors
Their soul is mine.
stolen from death. To be reforged as his weapons.
Space Marines.
The immortal sons and daughters of the Storm God.
I wonder where Grungni is. Can we see Grungni? Let's see warp. Warp stone. Piltover's in ruins. This is the new Age of Sigmar edition. This is the Skaven. Here come the Skaven. You know who fucking hates Skaven? Grungni. Every dwarf. They'll be back. Oh god. You're just gonna see a billion rats. Oh god. Deep strike. They're getting new plastic Jezzails. So there's new Jezzails confirmed right there. There's the new Mini. The Gatling gun platform. A new Lord on Giant Rat. Which I think was an old mini, but they're going to re-release something and make it look good. Not re-release the old mini,
Sigmar
but...
lied. He never told us the true cost of this honor. Soon, all that will remain of me is an echo, lost to the storm. But until that day, I fight.
Cool. So they're definitely getting Jezzails. They're getting the Rattling gun platform. They're getting maybe new rat ogres, and they're going to be getting the rat lord on giant rat. Whatever the fucking lords are called with the rats. That's cool. I mean, Skaven deserve it. There's such a dead, like, the dwarves, they were shown. The dwarves, they were shown. I don't care.
Yes, it's official. Warhammer Age of Sigmar's new edition is here and is coming very, very soon. I'm joined by Ben and Phil and Matt from the AOS studios to chat about all things Age of Sigmar. Guys, welcome to the show. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks a lot.
First of all, let's jump straight in with that cinematic. I mean, come on, that thing is absolutely amazing. We were blown away by that. Let's talk about some of your top highlights from the cinematic trailer.
I mean, it was gobsmacking. The first time we saw it, we were like, what? It's just absolute tour de force. We've been working with these characters and these different factions for a while, but seeing them brought to life in that way, it just pitch perfect, really something.
Yeah, I love that they've worked so hard on that as well. You can tell that they're really bringing those sort of like miniatures to life, that bit where...
Look at these. Oh my god, there was even more they didn't show us. Look at these. Bro. That's pretty fucking clean. That looks really fucking clean. That looks really clean. That's sick. Is this... What is this supposed to be? Master Engineer... Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. Bro, Ungrim looks fucking badass. Look at the axe of Dargo. Look at how big his fucking axe is. I mean, you don't... Look at his helmet. This guy's bald, by the way. Holy shit, that's badass. This is like a 3-piece kit. If anything, it's just one piece of resin. Okay. 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 It's okay. It's okay. I think the standouts are these two. This... I mean, it's okay. This... It's okay. It's all right. Okay. I mean, that's okay. Oh, I like that artwork, though. That's... Ooh. The launch box is meh? No, this is good. This is fine. 2 blocks of warriors, 2 blocks of thunderers, quarrelers, 2 gyrocopters. Let me read everything here. No sooner have the orcs and goblins tribes reared their nasty heads across the old world than do their ancestral enemies emerge with ale in their bellies, grudges in their hearts, and black powder in their magazines. It's the dwarven mountain holds, and there are so many of them. This is all the preamble you're getting. There's so many of them, they say. I mean, there's a lot more being re-released. This is just the beginning. It begins as things always do with a jam-packed battalion box. The Dwarf Warriors contain 66, 32 warriors, 32 quarrelers, 2 gyrocopters. Yeah, okay. 48... I'm going to get this book, obviously. I mean, shit, bro. So are they re-releasing the old dwarf sprue? I can't tell. 2 special characters who may remember... A handful of extra units, 2 special characters whom you may remember from Warhammer Fantasy Battles. There's 1 other person showing up. Really? Let's read this again. Full information on what the Dwarven Kingdoms are up to during this time period. 2 armies of infamy. A handful of extra units and magical items, and 2 special characters who you may remember from the Warhammer Fantasy days. The reference card packs covers the runes, plus useful rules for the Anvil of Doom abilities, while dice will demonstrate your pride as a Dowie. Probably Thorgrim. Maybe, I would say, why wouldn't it be Thorgrim? I love that they did Ungrim, because Ungrim never had a miniature, so the fact that, he never had like an updated mini. You know what I mean? That's so good. That is Ungrim. I looked at that, I'm like, who is this? And then I'm like, no way. Is that really him? Returning plastic. Well, this is not returning. Dwarf warriors in blocks of how many? 5, 10, 15, 22? 22. Okay, this is normal. Wait, how did they paint those? These look way better painted like this. Yeah. I knew they would bring this back. I knew they would bring this back. It's the fucking Dwarf Command from Forge World. This thing goes for hundreds of dollars. You can get this now, retail. I knew they'd bring this back because they brought back the fucking they brought back the Orcs and Goblins one. I have this kit. It's really cool. Yeah, this is awesome. Anvil of Doom. Doom Seekers. What's up with the Slayers' beards and shit? They're making them all like black and brown, and they're just painting them normal colors. That's cool. Ooh, made to order. These are Imperial Dwarves? Prince Uther returns with the head of his dragon company in 2 separate kits. That's a first for me, bro. This is ancient lore. That's ancient. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. On top of that, yet further into the future, there are 5 more sets of Mighty Dwarven legends to be made to order. These include a set of 5 metal lords, 3 metal runesmiths, 4 metal dragon and demon slayers, 1 metal dwarf queen, Lord Thane, standard bearer, in resin. We can't show them currently, but these exquisite miniatures are very familiar to dwarf players in a particular vintage. I mean, Cazador could come back. Ulrich. I mean, yeah, I have those minis, but that's cool. I'm more excited for this. In all honesty, this doesn't exactly excite me. There is something about it that is a little bit off-putting. It's not bad, but something about it. There's something about looking at this. This is fantastic. This looks awesome. Awesome. This one's all right. Yeah, I like the helmet. The helmet's very dwarf. I've seen it before, though, but I guess it was never made into a mini. Something about this, though. I like it. There are 4 totally new miniatures for this dwarfs this time. There are 4 totally new miniatures for the dwarfs this time. The first 2 of these are dwarf lords who arrive in the same box. One lord borne aloft by shield bearers, and the other on foot. This kit allows for 1 great weapon and 1 axe and shield. Has interchangeable heads. Plastic. This is This is the re-release of the dwarven Lord Sprue. You know, the unreleased dwarf Lord Sprue? This is it. This is what they've remade. They never went back to that old sculpt. Wow. It's in plastic. That's impressive. I like it. I like it more that it's in plastic. I think I was looking at this and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's going to be resin, whatever. This is in plastic? That's awesome. That's nice. I like how there's 3 shield bearers, not 2 now. That's a big dude. I really like what I'm seeing. You know, I think take this guy off the shield and put this guy. This would look better on this. You know what I mean? This would look way better on this. But this, dude. Ungrim Iron Fist in the flesh. Back at it again. Young Ungrim. That is the coolest fucking thing. Out of all of these releases, that's the fucking coolest. Seeing a younger version of Ungrim in his prime, ready to literally murder an entire race of greenskins and Skaven. Like, look at his axe, bro. You don't fuck with this guy. You don't fuck with him. That's so badass. What is this, though? What did they say this guy? In Forge World Resin comes Dwarf Thane with handgun. He's striking a pose on an oath stone, which makes him immune to psychology and forces enemies to accept his challenges. Also in Forge World Resin is Ungrim Iron Fist. Okay, so they actually went back and they released the Plastic Lord Dwarf Sprue. Just not the unreleased one. They just made a new one. Okay, I like that. That's cool. I guess mine's still relevant now. This is nice. This is really cool. I love the handgun. Nah, I think I like the cloak more. I mean, he maybe didn't have it at this time. I mean, this is, again, young Ungrim. I'd have to go read up on the lore again, but, like, bro. This is just so good. It's so good. This is so good. I like it, but it's not like 10 out of 10. I think I need to just see it in person and wrap my head around it a bit more. You know what I mean? Maybe, again, seeing this on this would do it for me, possibly. If that's even possible to do. But you know what's weird is they showed the Goblin Hewer, and then in here they don't show the Goblin Hewer. Ungrim is 10 out of 10, for sure. 11 out of 10. Nothing beats seeing young Ungrim Iron Fist. Come on. That's the coolest thing. That's the coolest fucking thing. That's good, bro. That's good. Look at his helmet. Now it resembles the artwork. Look at his helmet. Holy shit. Young Grim. Well, the Bugman's cart was a little interesting. You know, I actually want to see what they do with the Bugman's cart because I feel like it's going to be a buff unit. You know, if your guys are near it, they heal or they get plus to hit. Because they're drinking fucking beer, bro. That's what dwarves want to do, right? Yeah. I like that that's incorporated as a unit. Because, you know, ironically enough, when I was playing Age of Sigmar, there was an endless spell called Life Swarm. And Life Swarm is supposed to heal you if you're near it. And I was just going to make that a Bugman's cart and it was going to drive around and fucking heal the dwarves. They just made it a reality. So my idea, boom, manifested. Slayer, joined by the Slayer of Legend, the King on Oathstone, the Runesmith, and the Gyrocopter. So the Slayer of Legend is going to be the Plastic Slayer standalone kit. The King on the Oathstone is Belagar Iron Fist. Belagar Iron Hammer. And the Runesmith is just the Runesmith, right? Or the Rune Lord. So they're reusing Belagar's model as a King on an Oathstone. Slayer of Legend's going to be that standalone weird Slayer, and the Runesmith of Plastic as well. So I'm assuming... I have to say they're going to make Thorgrim. Who else would they make? Cazador? You think Cazador could make a return as like the big lord? What's better, plastic or resin? You want plastic. Plastic is better. Well, why would Grombrindle be here? He's not really... I don't think he's anything that you'd want. Like, he's more of this enigma. He kind of shows up to like guide the dwarves, right? It wouldn't be Gotrek. There's no way. Gotrek would never... Gotrek doesn't lead dwarf armies. He's off on his own adventure. I would say it's probably Cazador. If you really think about it, Cazador had a mini, and it was in metal, and it never got updated, but so was Ungrim. Ungrim never got updated, and now they give you the updated Ungrim model so many years later. What if it is Cazador with the horn? It could be. Honestly, I think it might be. This is great. This is really good. I gotta get this, though. 48-page, containing full information on what the Dwarven Kingdoms are up to during this time period. Yeah. Is this everything I hoped for and more? I like that it's plastic. I like that they just went back and re-released something that was definitely going to be gone. I like that it's plastic. They didn't announce a Rangers kit? Well, they're not done. They're not done. What did they say here? Let me see. So here's the thing. They are going to announce a new Rangers kit. You know why? Because they don't mention it here. 32 Dwarf Warriors, 32 Dwarf Quarrelers, which can also be built as Thunderers. The Rangers kit, when Fantasy was a thing, was built out of the Quarrelers. It was the exact same kit. You made Quarrelers, Rangers, or Thunderers. The difference, literally nothing. You would just give them a crossbow, give them the quiver, and they would be Rangers. And you put an axe on their back. That's the difference. So you are most likely going to be getting a new Rangers kit. It would make sense to me that you would. Because Rangers are in the Codex, it's just there's no miniatures for them. Right? Slayer Command, Doom Seekers, and the Goblin Hewer. Okay, they did mention it. Finally, the new selection of Imperial Dwarves and their command, also the early 90s and Joseph Bugman's cart to round it all off. I'll be picking up all of these releases, most likely. I mean, I don't buy anything Warhammer unless it's dwarf-related anyways, so we're good on that. On top of that, yet further into the future, there are 5 more sets of Mighty Dwarfen Legends to be made to order. These sets include a set of 5 Metal Lords, 3 Metal Runesmiths, 4 Metal Dragon and Demon Slayers, 1 Metal Dwarf Queen, Lord Thane, Standard Bearer, and Resin. Yeah, cool. All right, with that being said, I need to go look over this a little bit more off stream, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Like, I am bursting. I think they did amazing. I think they did too. I think this is literally what everyone thought of and what people wanted. You get your Lord plastic kit, you get your plastic Thane, you get, for God's sake, that looks amazing. Like this, honestly, in my opinion, this I like more personally than this and this. But again, this could grow on me. This could grow on me. I love all things dwarves. Classic dwarves are beautiful. My favorite fantasy thing ever. But these two right here are insane. This is awesome. What about the shield bearers? Yeah, he's got the book down here. He's carrying it. No, it's good. This overall, I got to see more of this. Might be the paint scheme. Maybe. I've got Leagues of O10 stuff, yeah. Okay, guys, I really have to go to the bathroom. I've held off too long. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be in the TobiasFate Plus Discord to type about this shit, but we'll see. Anyways, I gotta go. Be well, stay safe, have a great night. Good fucking reveals. It was worth waiting for. Jesus Christ. This to me is the best thing. That they released, this is the best. Then it was this. Then these two. Yeah. Okay, I really have to go. Be well, stay safe. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.